Ryan in the chat, do you hear anything? There's people in the chat. Oh, now you do. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do something else and tell me if you hear Casey.
Do I have to be
Casey has to
talking?
talk.
I just took a bite of food. Why are you doing this to me?
Just choke on it.
Oh, wow.
Just choke on it.
Okay. Do you hear me twice or just once? I've literally never done this before. Okay. This is good. It seems to be working.
I couldn't hear the other guys. They got all garbly for me.
Well, all right.
That was just in Discord, though, not in stream.
Oh. Yeah, all right. I think we're good.
I think that was on your end, Brian, because you were wobbly to us.
Oh.
All right.
You wobble.
I'm going to turn Casey down just a little.
Don't you dare.
You're like double Mark's volume on my side, so...
That's ridiculous.
I talk right into the mic, okay?
All right. That's good. Everything's good. All right. Well, so far it's working. I don't have any of those fancy things that'll like tell us when people donate money or anything, though. So we're going to have to watch the Extra Life thing.
Oh, I'm always watching. Yeah. Always watching.
Creepy.
Yeah, so if you're one of the, 3 or 4 people that's here in the chat, there are a couple chat commands that I made. I got that far. You can do !raffles, and it takes you to all the raffle items that we have. And you can do !cheats, and it will take you to the cheats just for this game. And Joe has some stuff in there. You can buy like things for us, or you can buy things for Strahd, so that
that part.
Yeah. And there's a couple of things on here about a legendary table. I don't know exactly what's on that table. Well, the Sheiks is not playing Hogness, so no, you cannot do that. It's impossible. But yeah, there's a couple of things on here. There's a thing to summon Strahd, which I think a couple of people have bought already. And then there's some kind of legendary table that Joe has, which maybe he'll share more information about once he comes on. So we will see.
Speak of the Joe.
Speak of the Joe.
I'm size 14 if anyone wants to buy me some lingerie to wear on this lovely evening.
No?
No cameras, so, it's good.
Size?
Yes, you can screw Mark over. That's totally fine. That's...
Hello, Joe.
No.
Oh, wait.
Hello, indeed.
No.
Hello, Mandy.
Testing.
Your test sounds good, I guess.
Hogness, if you're interested in screwing over Mark, he's playing a character named Beef Wellington. So what you want to do...
That is a lie.
It's
Also known as Little Willie.
I play Beef Wellington.
I'm playing Beef Wellington.
So just type in the chat, here's a crit fail for Beef Wellington, and we'll hook you up, Hogness.
I'm playing Beef Wellington.
I am Beef Wellington.
But I'm playing Beef Wellington.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, we heard you before.
Oh, I couldn't hear you, but now I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, that's all of us.
Yeah.
What I hear.
We want to have that good Asmer.
Asmer.
I love Asmer.
Did you hear it?
Donation.
It was nice soda. Delicious. Coke Zero.
Oh, guys, I just realized there's a Brandon Sanderson live stream, so I'll be back in about 4 hours. Don't kill...
Is there?
Yeah, don't kill Lori.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No, Dave, you know what happens when you leave.
I know.
You know what happens.
It's very bad.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
People become heathens, and we are forced to defend ourselves. Is what happens.
I think it's worth a try. We should give it a go.
There can't be any more commoners left, right?
So many commoners does Strahd keep around the castle?
Let me see. I might be able to turn Mandy up on my end. I think it's my audio you guys are hearing, so maybe if I turn Mandy up, it'll get better.
I've got it in here.
both.
Oh, hey, the theme changed. Look at that.
I did it. I told you I would.
Wow. I know, but honestly, Joe,
missed
I
the
didn't
old one.
believe you.
That's fair, but I did it.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm happy.
Yeah,
All
what
right.
are you doing?
Alright, let's see.
Okay, let's mute this.
I'm going to delegate
Bring this to my face.
somebody to watch for donations and track cheats, and
Brian.
Ryan's going to do that for us.
Cheats. Okay.
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 I have some of it set up. I just need to readjust it to our current stuff, but I can do that in the future streams at least. So yeah, I need to track what cheats I have, what cheats you guys have, obviously, and when we break through tiers, we've broken through most of them before we've even started playing. So that's cool.
Sounds like bullshit.
Well, the first few aren't so bad for you guys. The rest of them.
Yeah.
You're talking about the first few were the ones that took over our characters and made them murder an entire
Oh,
village.
I see. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because that wasn't us. That's totally against our alignments.
You know, that's a funny thing you said.
It's a funny thing.
Interesting that you pointed that out. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt anybody. Holy baloney. Okay, so we've
It was just a
officially
test
broken through
session,
tier
why
8.
did-
What the fuck, guys?
What?
We're already through tier 8.
That's good.
We
right?
haven't even started the game. I mean, it's great for me.
I finally went in and put my money in today, so I think I might be at fault for getting. us
There's
to tier-
more too. We've got
tier 6 at the very least. Is there
Oh,
a
yeah.
tier 7?
no. There's up to tier 10. Don't worry.
Well, no, because it goes tier 6 and then tier 8.
Yeah, there is no tier 7.
Freaking
There's
20.
no tier 7.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Well, tier 8 will count for tier 7 as well. How about that?
Okay.
I never saw this
Ryan
tier
says
thing.
Joe sounds gritty,
Okay.
and whoever was talking to Joe whenever he typed this sounded super quiet.
I sound gritty.
Am I the quiet one?
Does that do I sound gritty to you, Dave? Because it's coming through your audio.
No,
I
you
didn't
sound
say
good.
any of that stuff.
Brian, can I sound gritty too? Gritty.
No, everybody sounds good to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gritty.
I'm not having trouble with anybody, so I don't know.
All right, fuck off,
I
Ryan.
was the gritty one because I walked away from my phone. I wasn't realizing.
I still haven't been able to get a 20.
Fierce.
I'm
Yeah.
screwed.
You're trying very hard. Okay, so just a note on the tiers. You guys aren't gonna like me before the night is over. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Were we supposed to?
Hey,
You're
Joe,
not gonna want to talk
before
to
the
me
night
anymore.
started, didn't like.
I'm being nicer though than I was going to be, and I'm gonna have them put out at certain times instead of just when they're hit, because otherwise this is impossible.
Yeah, we just do
And
them
I-
all at once at the start. It's over.
Yeah, that'd be rough. But that's okay. I have a timer. It's gonna go off every hour, and I'll be honest. Tell you right now. Most of the beginning hours there won't be any tiers triggering. Except actually, we're gonna do tier 1 right now
Oh no.
to make it very easy since everyone's on the table. Everyone individually roll 2d12 and add that to your max HP.
Ooh.
And I am also going to roll some dice
Oh.
for reasons.
Good things. 12, huh?
A 1 and a 9. I guess it could have been worse.
Yeah, you could have gotten mine.
Come on.
Or
No, that's
Dave's.
a bad numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, 15. Thaco.
Damn, is Thaco gonna overtake me for HP? I had the highest HP for a while there.
Okay,
I'm predicting
I have
2
9.
ones. Oh, 1-1.
We might want to do that thing where we tell the 3 Oh, we have 10 or 12 viewers. We should tell them who's playing who, I guess, at some point.
Yeah, we'll
Might
get
be-
there very
Okay,
soon.
that's good.
We're
I
just
mean, we gotta go around
viewers.
the
We're going
table.
through some setup real quick, and
Okay, that
I'll
sounds
walk through what our setting is, obviously, and we'll walk through it, and it'll be great. we're just getting through some setup real quick
Uh-oh.
while a
Do I
ambulance
sound okay,
comes to take
everybody?
me away. Let's do this. You sound fine to me,
Okay.
but not like great, you know.
Well, like,
Just
am I
fine.
quiet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound good to me.
I don't think you've ever been accused of being quiet.
Oh
Wow,
shit.
thank
Check
you.
1 2. Check check. Check 1 2.
Ouch.
Check 1, 2.
Check check. Soundboard.
Ouchie.
Check check.
Owie. Could be. Could be.
Just weird. Okay.
All right.
Everyone but Joe and Dave are coming in a little quiet, apparently.
Dave, you can turn me up if you want.
Turn me back up.
No, you're too loud.
No.
Oh,
Too
my God.
loud.
What if I talk really close to the mic?
I think we
What if
should
I
just
get,
point
like,
out that maybe
right here?
Ryan's old and he can't hear
Oh,
well.
that's a good point. We never
Oh
considered that one.
no!
What?
So there's that.
We never
Oh,
considered
close
that.
to the mic works. Okay, we'll get close to the mic then, Ryan. We'll do that.
I'm always close to the mic.
I know you.
Getting intimate.
There's no good play. Like, I'm gonna mess my back up if I just bend over close to the mic the whole time. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I can hear myself so much better now. I hate it.
All right, we
Your
should
voice is a
probably
lovely, lovely sound.
probably briefly explain why we're here, and why we're doing things. I don't know if you wanted to do that, Dave, or should I? Or Brian could do it, or anyone could. Okay. All right.
I think you're good to go.
Well, guys, we're here as part of GoatCon 2021. We're here to raise money through Extra Life for kids in, I believe it's Children's Miracle Network, right?
Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, absolutely.
Perfect. So we are raising money. This has been a smashing success already, so I'm just excited to get underway, get things rolling. We'll be going on. This is like a test stream, get everyone involved, get people into it. Next week is our actual dates. It'll be the November 5th through the 7th. We'll be streaming pretty much the entire time. I don't know if we'll have any real breaks other than the first night. So that's pretty awesome. We are doing, like I said, doing great on donations already. We haven't even started yet, so I'm very excited to see where we go this year. And yeah, we're going to be playing Curse of Strahd, a variation. Hold on, I have a siren coming through because I'm in a city. Hold on. Okay, it's gone. It's called Strahd Must Die Tonight. So we're going to be going through the entirety of the last part of the 5e module, Curse of Strahd, tonight with a deadline of midnight, and we'll get more into why in a little bit. Other than that, did I miss anything? All right. It'll be great.
Help
Has
us.
they could assist you, or they could assist me in torturing you. I think
love you guys.
I think I
Help
mentioned
us.
this before. This could be I'm not pulling any punches here. This could be crushingly hard. Just to be totally honest with you. So, don't hate me too much after this is done. But I hope this
I've
provides
already
a good
got-
challenge for you guys.
I've already got one crit 20 from Ryan, so I'm just gonna coast on that for the rest of the night and hope it saves me. That's where
Okay.
I'm going with this.
Sounds
yeah.
good.
It's like Hunger Games where they can umbrella us in some like health potions.
Yeah, we could probably make that happen. If it gets too dire, we'll see.
Dope.
I don't know. At a certain point, it won't matter. But anyway, okay. Has everyone applied their new HP?
I have.
Yeah.
That put me
Did,
at
can
did
do it
everybody in the
again,
chat
baby.
hear Joe's whole
yeah.
statement, or was it actually muted for the entire time?
There's a mute apparently. So
Oh, no.
I think it
You
was just-
guys, did you guys hear the spiel?
Amateurs.
You guys heard the spiel though, right? People
We
in my
heard the
chat.
spiel.
Well,
yeah,
that's
We
great.
heard it on Discord.
Yeah, they just missed me. They missed the part.
Nay.
Oh,
heard
okay. They
the
got the
joke.
joke.
Okay.
They got the
Yeah.
Joe talk.
Okay, well, I
Okay,
said
good,
most
good.
of it, and Dave just
Yeah.
affirmed me, so we're good, I think.
Yeah.
That's good. We got Brian on cheats, so he's gonna keep track of those things for us. Thank you.
Mhm.
Players know your
Um,
own cheats, right?
Yeah, players should keep track of their own stuff, but if you could call them out so they can track them, that'd be awesome. When they come through, and for mine as well, because I won't really be able to pull off and look too often. I don't think. I think I have 2 Strahd show ups right now.
Apparently, we all have a nat. There's a nat 1 for each of us from Hogness. A crit fail for each player, and a crit 20 for Strahd from Hogness.
Agnes
Okay,
is
and
the
I have a
devil.
crit.
That's so mean.
I know.
Well,
Devil.
for the player, right? It's a crit one for the player.
It's a crit fail for the player. For each player. Each player has a crit fail.
Yeah. So that's when, as far as I understand how I wrote it, I'm pretty sure you use that to make something a crit fail.
So we can make them crit fail a save.
Right, a
Oh.
save or an attack roll or something.
We should. Hogness will tell us. Did you mean
Yeah.
That doesn't sound.
Well,
That
if
doesn't
Hogness
sound
didn't
right.
want that to be the
Terrible.
reality, then I will be way
Yeah.
meaner.
Wait, I
He
thought
simply
if you
needs
bought
to
an
tell
auto
us.
crit, I thought if you bought an auto crit, you forced it on somebody.
Amateurs.
Like I bought an auto crit, one. Don't I
Yeah.
use that
Buy
on an
auto
opponent?
crits?
Yeah, you can. I don't know. I don't know. I'm the messenger.
Just a
I
sad
see him
panda.
here.
I'm a
I'm
sad
Well,
panda.
We'll do it live.
Okay, we'll do it.
Not a
live.
big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
All right. So what I've got in the pool for you, Joe,
Okay,
is
great.
3 summon Strahds,
Oh damn.
Jesus.
2 Strahd crits,
Okay.
5 Strahd rerolls.
What the hell, guys?
Guys!
So we can go ahead and call this game then.
and
You know
one
this is
roll
supposed to.
legendary
It's
table.
against each player. Hogness
Oh,
got a
one of
crit
the
fail
legendary tables?
against
Okay.
each player. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay, Hognes. Okay, yeah. He bought the player one, but he meant to buy the audience.
Got it. Got it.
Mhm.
I'll put 5 more crit ones in here.
So I have 7 total.
Oh wait,
Fantastic.
I'm sorry. Those are all his. I don't think there were any other crit ones. Yes, there's 6 crit ones against us.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
Don't tell me the odds.
good.
Did
All
any
right.
of you guys?
Miss Willie, they're not good. They're not good.
I'd like to do a lot of insight checks to see if we can burn up those crit ones.
Well, I get to use them, so
Dang it.
you know. Anyway, are we ready? How are we feeling? We feeling ready?
I was
Feeling
feeling
like
ready
mid-layer.
until
Not feeling as good as we were 5 minutes ago.
I'm like, oh, shucks.
This is probably the best I will feel the whole day. So
Yeah. We're at peak right now. It's
We're
only
peaking
downhill
now.
from there.
Okay, well, it's a good thing we're going till midnight. All right. Okay. I will give a little bit of exposition. The party rides at breakneck speed along the Svalich Road, holding tightly onto the bouncing black carrots. It's been 2 months since they have been trapped in Barovia, the magical fog surrounding the country preventing escape. They have heard frequent rumors during this time that Count Strahd von Zarovic held the keys to leave Barovia, and that was preventing escape. They have heard frequent nope, I'm misreading, I'm sorry. And that it was indeed his curse that kept it all in his bounds. Understanding he was a vampire, the party also began hearing rumors of an infamous vampire hunter in Barovia, and their investigations led them to the town of Valaki. During their investigations, however, and while attempting to right an injustice in the town, the party got into an unfortunate scenario that resulted in the death of most all townsfolk and guardsmen. It was immediately after this that the party received an invitation to dinner with the Count himself at his castle, Ravenloft. Accepting the invitation, the black carriage that delivered the information began to ferry them back to the castle from whence it came. And with that, I would like us to introduce each character in the carriage and how they are riding on it. It's quite sizable, so there's enough room for everybody to fit on it somehow. You can fit about 4 other people other than the man who delivered the message to you. Starting with Thaco.
Thako is sitting shotgun with the driver, hood drawn, crossbow out, scanning the horizon.
Okay, Omadon.
Right. Omadon would be if there's like a back buckboard area where he's kind of watching what's behind them. He's going to be kind of sitting there, kind of wrapped up and just trying to make sure he doesn't fall off the back of the carriage as it's bumping along.
All right, how about you, Kama?
Scouted out first the most comfortable position, placed her cloak, and waved Pavia to go, sit there, and then cuddled up against her because she had learned early in the relationship that she can't really be, the spooner because Pavia's much bigger, but she tries. So she's trying to wrap around her love in a very comforting way, and to be and whispering sweet nothings in her ear.
Okay. How about you, Pavia?
Well, I think Pavia is just chilling. No, oh, sorry. Give me a second. Pavia is just chilling in the corner of the seat, and she has her arms slung around her love as she relaxes and stares out the window.
Okay. Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren is, however big the carriage is, he is as far away from the rest of this party as possible at the moment, since he spent the last combat hiding in a box while they murdered old people and children. So, yeah.
You helped.
I only killed 1 guard. I did not attack the children or the old people.
Well then. Good talk.
Boss, you know I'm a bad man. You know I get high initiative.
You know I get high initiative.
Everything I do is on you.
Honestly, Thaco started everything.
How about you, Beef Willie?
Beef, Bernard Francis Wellington is sitting exactly across from Kama and Pavia, where it looks like he's either staring directly at them or through the window. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Is it
Probably
that hard to
why.
tell? Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Probably why Pavia's staring out the window, because if she looks at Willie, it's just gonna... We need every able-bodied person.
The elf who gave you guys the invitation is also sitting in the carriage. He seems to be trying to stay as far away from you all as possible, as if you're dirty in some way. Like you had some sort of disease he could catch or something. The carriage eventually will cross the bridge as Castle Ravenloft looms over it, peeling into the foggy courtyard. A dim candlelight can be seen near the black carriage's final resting place. Your guide, the Dusk Elf, leaves the carriage and walks through the ever-clearing fog to the foreboding doors of the castle. The moans of thousands of horrible revenants walking up the sheer walls of Castle Ravenloft, going to the top, and plummeting and screaming to their undeath, fill your ears. As you step out, the candlelight reveals a gypsy woman sitting at a table next to her own carriage, beckoning the party over to her. Would you like to speak or walk towards the gypsy woman or leave her alone?
The woman is just parked outside of Strahd's
She's
castle?
Yep, she's sitting in a chair at a table. You can roll a perception to find out more about her.
Okay.
As a party, we'll immediately ignore this plot point and do something else.
That's acceptable. You can do that.
Wait, why did I have advantage?
Don't you have
Shield?
a sentinel shield?
I do. I forgot about that.
Gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, good job, Dave. Good suggestion. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I cursed. This
Are
is
we
a
not allowed to
bad
curse?
No, you can curse.
okay.
It'll
I was
be,
like,
it'll be a
this-
long stream if we can't curse, guys.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say this is gonna. I need to know this now
So-
before we
so-
start.
Yeah, we need to do this now.
My daughter asked if this is going to be kid friendly, and I told her not to turn the stream on at any point. So.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It probably won't be as bad as our practice game, but you know,
Oh well, that sounds like a challenge.
I mean, if you want to take it as a challenge, that's fine. Anyway, I assume that's all the perception checks I'm going to get. Both Beef and Kama will see that she appears to be holding a deck of cards as she beckons you over with one of her other hands. She looks like a gypsy. She's got a very colorful clothing, a bandana wrapped around the top of her head, and that's about all there is to it. She looks somewhat attractive.
If anybody does approach,
Beef
Daco
is
will
going
jump
that
down
way.
and flank them and guard them.
Beef is certainly making his way over.
Okay. So who is and who isn't?
Lauren might just sit in the carriage for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, Omadon's going to stay. He might hop down from the back buckboard, but otherwise he's not in any rush to go over there.
Yeah,
What do you
same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beef and Daco.
So
I guess-
Beef and Thaco are gonna walk up to the table, and the gypsy will speak to you plainly and say, "Are your friends not going to also come and hear their destiny?"
Carriage riders, acquaintances. We'll keep it a little low. On the
They've had a
status.
long journey.
Very well, but it is vital information.
Information about what?
As I said, your destiny.
Yeah,
Tonight, you will either live in victory or die forever in defeat.
Yeah, I think we got that. The cards are going to tell us?
The cards will show you the path to victory. And it will warn you of the
Inside it?
dangers in your way.
Can I inside this woman?
You absolutely can incite her.
Beef, does that mean we have to pay attention?
She's telling the truth.
Huh?
As far as she knows, she's telling the truth.
Ah. Yeah, paying attention's probably good from here until, one of us dies. So what do we have to do with the cards?
Simply stay and see.
You gonna
And
look at
she'll
Doc?
begin to shuffle the cards. And she'll say, "I see the embodiment of the brother of darkness, the only one who really understood him." And she will flip over a card, and it looks to be an image of a cut purse in a crowded market. She says, "Ah, the thief." And then she'll set that card aside for a second, and she will shuffle again. "I see the spirit of the only one who could break through the Count's cold heart." And she flips one down, and
love story right now, and
it looks to be a card of a holy warrior with a cross on its chest, holding a gleaming sword. "Ah, the paladin." She sets it aside. "I see your true enemy, one who will be your undoing." And she flips another card. It looks like somebody who is hugging another person and stabbing them in the back. "Ah, the traitor. There is one in your midst. Your trust will be tested and found wanting." She shuffles again. "The Count hides his true self. And she flips the cards. It looks to be a picture of a headstone. In the only place he seems to find meaningful rest in these dark days. She shuffles again. The Count's history, his blame, his excuses. She flips the card. All hidden where the fruit of the earth is crushed and hidden in casks for consumption. And you see a picture of a vineyard on this card. She shuffles and flips the last card. There is a golden, shining sword pictured. And she flips another card. The blade of light, the only object of any permanence that may deal a killing blow to the Dark Master. And then the second card appears to hide a fleshy. It's kind of odd. The heart, even though it's a still picture, looks like it's beating. Behind the red-black heart and death's fall, the gleaming vital item awaits. She flips another card. Ah, the bureaucrat, an old adversary, produced for your enjoyment, for your pleasure. His fate is in your hands, but also yours. You see, if you do not eliminate Strahd and escape Barovia by midnight, there is nothing you will be able to do to stop him forcing you into the same dark march. She points to the line of revenants going up and down the castle.
How long you been here, lady?
Oh, perhaps 20 minutes waiting for you?
Yeah, but like here. How long you been here?
In Barovia.
Yeah.
Well, my people serve Strahd traditionally. I have had the opportunity to leave occasionally.
Is there like a bus depot or something we can hook up with?
I don't think the Count would like to give away his toys just yet.
So this is just like to set up the flavor for the night. Taco, you got a blade with like light on it?
I do not have a blade with light on it.
We got a paladin.
This paladin wanted a blade with light on it,
Sounds like there's a blade with light on it to be found.
but was not given a blade with light on it.
We get like a map?
I do have an old map of the castle, if you would like.
Why not?
What do you have to give me in exchange?
Good question.
Collectively have 60 gold.
As a
Everybody lives
group.
from the guard to the counter. Did we
If that
leave
is
the
offered,
colonies?
she would take all 60 begrudgingly and give you a map.
Do we need money?
Yeah, what money for? Where's the nearest Walmart?
Can we offer 50? That's okay. Let's
Are you coming in to talk to her about this?
actually no, because Kama thinks, divination is all fun and games, but she thinks that she is the master of her own destiny, so it doesn't really, it's just like cards. Also kind of stopped listening after like one of them. So my attention span is not great. I'm sorry. But,
I'm
so,
counting on Dave here.
Ma'am,
mood.
do you deal in gold? I think I could scrounge some pieces together.
How many do you have?
50?
Roll a persuasion.
Short.
That'll help. Digging in my pockets,
very good at
finding
this.
nothing.
Very well. 50 pieces, and you can have the map I have of Castle Ravenloft.
Come on, guys. Dig out your pockets. Don't be cheap. Come on.
Really? Why are you taking our money this time?
We're getting a map. We're going to find out where the restrooms are.
And this map, it is
That's true.
actually accurate of what the castle is?
This lady seems pretty on top of it.
All right. And she'll give him some gold. I don't know.
He'll
So you don't think it's convenient that this lady just says she's been here, is sitting outside waiting for us? This feels like a scam.
I mean,
Oh,
there
I have
seems less a
never
carriage.
entered inside of the castle, of course.
Why?
Oh,
Of
you're not
course.
selling the map then, or just like
Oh,
That's not a good way.
whoa,
Advertisement.
If she has never been in the castle, how do you have a map?
It is
She
an old
made the
map.
guys.
I am not a cartographer.
Yeah.
I'm a gypsy, if you hadn't noticed.
I do not pay attention to such things.
Okay, well now you know. I'm not a cartographer. This is an old map that I have possession of because I
Guys,
collect
I
items
I
of
think
worth.
once we walk in there, I don't think it's going to matter that we have any gold left or not.
You say
Just-
that
just
now,
a
but what
hunch.
if we walk by something selling perhaps like healing potions?
Is
Either
there a
you
market
will,
inside of there.
either you will have victory against Strahd, and you have no need for your Barovian pieces, or you will perish, and again have no need for your Barovian pieces.
You seem very sure about this.
Once you enter, you will not be leaving unless Strahd allows you to.
Hmm. But whatever. If this is what we must do, then fine. Well,
And he'll hand over the pieces.
Okay, and she hands over a map.
He'll kind
It's
of hold
quite
it out for everyone.
it's quite a massive map. So I'm only gonna show you guys parts of it as it becomes relevant.
Okay. Anything else we should know before we go to our almost certain demise?
Remember the cards I showed you.
what we saw cards? I honestly was not paying attention. I was distracted by the beauty of my love.
Your investment in our life and death situation, as always, is much appreciated.
It seems to me that Kama and I are the ones who kept us safe in the last town we were in, no?
She begins to gather her things.
You beat up farmers.
It
And
was
me.
self-defense.
Thank you, good lady.
She folds her table and bows to Thaco.
I don't understand
And-
what you told us, but we'll try to keep it in mind.
Was there anything of particular importance?
There were images on cards related to words that she said, and I'll relay them as best I can.
I do believe Beef would immediately look at the map and try to see if he can find like a graveyard, a vineyard, any of the imagery that she mentioned. If any, of it, like,
What becomes
correlates
very
to the map.
very overt to you in relation to a graveyard would be the crypts underneath the castle.
So he'll like make a little circle with his finger here, like we're probably gonna have to go here.
The headstone was where the count was, right?
I believe, or his weakness.
It
It was
was straight
all
there.
very mysterious.
Yeah.
Oh my. I'm sure this cannot possibly go wrong.
Dave, did you write it all down?
I took notes.
Ha! Write
did? Okay.
down.
Dum,
No,
dum, dum.
I'm messing with the stream in the background. I'm not writing anything down.
I was
My
counting
character
up
wasn't
our-
there. I didn't write down shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like a personal
I'm
problem.
in the wagon. I don't know what's happening, but I think
It-
extra
it-
life donations might work on the stream now. So that's what I've been doing.
There's a
Yay!
bureaucrat and a beating heart and a blade of light and a vineyard and a headstone and a traitor
A
and
trader
a paladin and
Paladin.
Okay, but
You
do you
got-
remember what?
clicking through.
Do you remember what she said about each of those things?
No.
Something about a love, maybe?
Yeah,
Or the
Oh
one
yeah,
who could...
it's,
The paladin.
yeah. But I don't
And-
The
remember.
first one was like his downfall, or
With a sword,
Paladin
right?
was the only one that got through to him.
She packs. She puts her table back in her thing and sighs and it's like,
Could you maybe
okay,
write,
I
could you
will
write that down for us?
I will explain again, but I don't usually do this, and you can't tell the union I'm doing this. And she,
One moment, please. I need to get out my notes.
We could just replay the stream, guys. It'll be fine.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
You guys go kill more commoners, and I'll watch the stream and I'll write it all down. It'll be just great.
I am listening now, Gypsy Lady. Tell me what you told them, please.
all right, so I'm just gonna say it quickly. the embodiment of the brother of darkness, the only one who really understood him, and she flipped a card that looked like a cut purse. Second card. The spirit of the only one to break through the Count's cold heart, and she flipped a paladin holding a golden blade alight. The third card, she said, your true enemy, one who will be your undoing. And she flipped a card that was a traitor. She said, your trust will be tested and found wanting.
Just to get out ahead of this, that's not me.
The
Very
fourth...
suspicious you would say that first.
Look, I know how you guys typecast rogues.
The fourth card was the Count hides his true self, and she flipped the card and it showed a headstone in the only place he finds any meaningful rest. The fifth card said the Count's history, his blame, his excuses, and then it flipped another card and it said it had a vision of a vineyard. And she said, all are hidden where the fruit of the earth is crushed and hidden in casks for consumption. The sixth card spoke about a blade of light, with its second card saying that it was behind a red-black heart and death's fall. The gleaming vital item awaits. And it showed a picture of a writhing heart. 7 was the card for the bureaucrat. And she said, an old adversary produced for your enjoyment, for your pleasure, his fate in your hands, but also yours.
That might be
Card
the
She
mayor,
quickly-
guys.
that one?
That could be the mayor. They might have.
She quickly shuts her carriage and says, don't tell the union, and gets in and rides away.
I liked her.
You're
However, I think
standing...
we should tell the union because she's definitely breaking rules.
Well, I feel like Strahd probably lives in a right-to-work state, so she probably has no privileges anyway. So she's.
It's just a union in name only.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Here,
feel
guys,
like we
hold
should
on.
not tell on her. She did us a favor by repeating this for us.
Now we're
Also, I
questionable
think
with
we
the
have
rules.
way bigger worries.
All right. Well, I think Lauren's still back in the carriage, so yeah.
All right, well, you're all standing out in the courtyard.
All right.
Is the
Well,
driver
it sounds.
still there? Is the driver still there?
No, he left immediately and went to the castle.
How many entrances and exits are marked on this map, Joe?
Oh, I'd have to look real quick.
You can be like a lot, a little.
A little. I think there's only real one main entrance to get into the main portion of the castle. The invitation was. It seems clear in the context that the invitation would like you to enter through the main gates.
The extra life notifications are working, and Terver apparently donated something positive for us as players.
my
Yay!
So thank you.
That is nice.
We'll make sure to use that on, something useless.
All right.
Important.
Could Lauren look at the map perhaps and see if he can find anything that maybe looks like a heart or a sword or a vineyard or
You skim the map quickly.
Yeah.
Let me just confirm this here.
He's a pretty good investigator. Because I know Beef
Yep.
Wellington has already found the graveyard sort of thing.
Yeah. So you skim the map real quick. You don't see a heart. You don't see a sword, but you do see what looks like a wine cellar.
All right. So he would mark that. I'm sure he has like calligraphy supplies or something. So he's a wizard. He has to write crap down. So he would circle that one and then also circle the graveyard that Beef had found. And then how far are we from these places? Like, is one of those closer than the other on this map that is
Not particularly. They're both underneath the castle. It looks like the crypt is lower underneath.
Okay. Well, looking at the map, it would appear that we need to go down. So perhaps we could go inside and look for stairs or something else that would take us to the lower levels. Maybe we'll find some of these other things along the way.
Am I being racist for worrying that there's only reds in the cellar?
I do not think we will have an occasion to worry about the wine. Or drinking it anyway.
I mean, we could.
But I feel like there are more important things to be getting to know.
I believe if we manage to deal with Mr. Strahd, you could have all of the wine afterwards.
How would you do that? I don't want to hear at the end of the night, hey, you're way too drunk. Okay? All the wine.
Fabio will turn to Kama and be like, we will leave without Willie as he is getting drunk, okay?
Good idea. You're so
Excellent.
smart, my love.
That was totally not Lauren's plan all along.
All right. I think we're making our way to the big castle.
Okay, so you go up to the gate. You see the desk elf waiting for you as he opens a door for your entry, and he moves his hand in front of him, like giving you pass.
Okay.
Guess we're going in.
I imagine the first few steps are all very nervous, like looking around. Where's the trap? Where are we going to die? That thing looks
What do we
sharp.
see when we look through the passage?
A well-lit corridor. Sorry, they go. A well-lit entryway and you actually see another servant who is gesturing to her left as if giving you more direction.
Just for clarification, are there lights
and
on
actually,
the walls?
you see like sconces with torches.
Okay, so we could put those out if we had to. So.
And actually, you do begin to hear what seems to be the sounds of an organ.
That's not creepy.
It's ambiance. It'll be fine.
It's not quite
goes
Phantom
first.
of the Opera. It's a little bit more like it's not as upbeat as that, you know.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah, when Phantom of the Opera is upbeat, you know, you're
Yeah.
wow.
Happy tale.
So what's the order that everybody's walking down this hallway? Because I feel like Obadon is kind of staying towards the back.
I know Pavia's probably walking next to Kama, like holding their hand.
Yeah, and yeah, I think Kama would be up front, just, like, there's nothing to fear. Let us,
Yeah.
go in.
Yeah,
Taco's happy to lead with her as well.
Lauren is staying back so he can keep an eye on everyone and not let them run off and do insane things.
And do a genocide? Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
I mean,
He's
it's
genocide
inside the
monitor.
castle.
Never.
Really a genocide?
I will remind everybody that as long as you're within 30 feet of anyone, you have telepathic communication, so we don't need to speak out loud to each other while we're going through here, which might be handy. So.
Oh, good.
Can I examine the woman as I walk by her? What her
Sure.
deal is?
Roll a investigation or perception, whatever you like.
You're the 9 out of 10 booty.
She does have a 9 out of 10 booty, but it's hard to see because she's facing you. But it's so good that you can just get a little bit of it.
It's that good you see it from the front, yeah.
Yeah. She's tilted her head downward quite a bit. She's not meeting your eyes. But by all other accounts, she looks normal, if not a little pale. She has like a brunette hair, kind of kept under like a maid's uniform headpiece.
But she does have some color. She's not deathly pale.
Well, it could be construed as deathly pale, depending on who you ask.
Is her neck visible?
Her neck is visible, yes.
Any particular markings on it? Because we know what we're here for.
You don't see anything on her neck.
Other places to bite, though.
She's got barbed wire tattooed on her neck in tribal.
Yeah. Right.
I mean,
Yeah, that's actually a vampire's tramp stamp. Did you put it on your neck?
Beef is particularly looking to see if there's any place where like we can be spied on through like holes in the wall or anything.
There's not in this entryway.
Okay.
No.
That's kind of like the first thing he's going
But
to when he walks.
it's not really the entryway. You sort of step into this great hall with these pillars around you. In fact, now that you're in the castle, I will share this with you. Oh, it disappeared from my screen. That's cool.
Bring it back.
I will bring it back. And we will use one of you as an icon here. Who's leading again?
Facto.
Okay,
Facto
I will pick Kama as the leading token here. And you've entered this great hall, and she's gesturing to the left of her. So in this direction.
Which direction?
This direction.
Huh? Oh, so we're coming up from the... She's pointing to the left, so we're coming up by the statues?
These pillars, yeah. And you do hear in that direction the sound of the organ is stronger.
Oh, so we're heading to... Okay, got it.
Wait, where's... Isn't the entrance...
I think the entrance is to the left, right?
So here's the entrance. Here's where you guys walked in.
Yeah.
And you've gotten this far so far.
Oh, well, there's
she
stairs
just moved
going
to her
down.
left. Our right. Got it.
And
Her
then she
left, your
turned-
right.
Oh, so yeah, she turned to face us and went bloop left. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Got it. That makes sense.
That's
Okay.
where I was with you too.
I think if we were following the map, that the bigger stairs down are probably a better bet than smaller stairs down. So, do you guys want to check out the organ, or should we try these bigger stairs down here a little further? Like, I can't ping on this map, I don't think. No, I can't.
Is she like gesturing specifically to go towards the dining room?
Yes.
Dummies?
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly where she's gesturing. If there is any out loud conversation of like, hey, you want to go somewhere else? She will say, the Count has invited you to dinner. It would be prudent to join him.
So there will be wine.
Maybe.
Yes.
Red stuff.
As
Red
far as I'm
stuff
aware,
is
there
awesome.
will be wine.
Is it only reds, or do we have some nice like a Chardonnay?
I can see to the kitchens and see if they can get you a white.
Maybe a Moscato, a nice dessert wine.
I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Just kidding. I'll get one for you.
Oh, great.
I guess Lauren.
And she sort of has like a little sad smile on her face as she realizes her joke failed. And she again like very stiffly gestures towards this other direction.
How about something a little bit stronger? Perhaps I don't know, a tequila?
It would be easier to get these orders in
Which
the dining
person
hall.
wants tequila? I mean, of course, my love.
Not again. Fucking Cabo all over again.
I'm just going to have one drink. It will be fine. One glass of tequila never hurt anyone, huh?
One glass.
There's a
one
reason
pitcher.
he hangs around all the time.
So I think Lauren will telepathically communicate. This feels like a trap, but if we meet him at dinner and we can end things there, so be it. We don't have to look through this stupid castle anymore.
I'm going to
Honestly,
guess
I
since we
feel-
have 7 hours left on the stream.
That's to count the gold.
Yeah, just spend 7 hours. 1, 2,
1,
3.
2.
Oh, that's why it takes so long. You gotta do it like count.
One.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel that the little man speaks correctly. We should just go and see what is happening.
Fair
She
enough.
gestures again.
Just so Kama will head on, and if the door isn't open, they'll gallantly hold the door open for
Okay,
For
so
Pavia.
and this maid will sort of walk behind you and be ready, like sort of like as if she's ready to serve. And then another servant opens these doors to this dining hall. And as the doors open, you hear a loud cacophonous roar as these organ pipes bellow out this sound, sort of a sad and haunting sound. And does everyone go in?
Yeah. Thank you, my love.
Pull out the chair for her.
Okay. Yeah, and you do see places on the table for you guys to sit. Just enough spots for all of you, plus one more.
Name, please.
Lauren is going to stand in the corner. He's not going to sit at the table, but he'll hear what they have to say.
And as you guys enter, the organ playing will grow much quieter, and you see the figure in a shadowy cloak turn from the organ as he's still playing, but much quieter again, and say, "Hello, and welcome to my castle. I am honored to have you as guests."
Thank you for the invitation and transportation.
You are very welcome. I know the roads of Barovia can be quite dangerous. And he'll sort of finish up his piece in a natural place and stand up and sort of straighten out his pants and like kind of flatten out creases and stand up and give you all a short curt bow. I've heard much about you adventurers.
I hope it was accurate.
I believe it was. If you wouldn't mind. And he'll gesture to the table, and he'll take his seat at the head. And the table has great options from each of your homelands, actually. Whatever the local delicacy is of each of your homelands. For some of you that might be meat, for some of you that might be like vegetables, but whatever that is, it seems obvious which place is whose. And he will gesture to sit, and all of the goblets that are there are filled with this amber liquid. But very quickly, a maid comes out and starts distributing the drinks you all asked for.
Excellent.
I'm assuming the whole party looks at the same time at the closest to Strahd chair. Like,
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, who's sitting next to Strahd?
"Ooh."
Someone has to do it. Well, there's two. There's one on each side, right? So two people have to sit somewhat close to him.
Yeah, but it's the food.
Yeah, you
Whose
said the
food is
food.
this?
Oh,
Oh yes, that's true. That's true. Sorry.
And is this table big enough so we're not playing?
let me
footsie with him
determine.
if we're next to him?
You could move your place, right? He has most of the people gathered towards him.
So if everyone else was holding off,
one of them
Omadad
is
would go ahead and walk
Thakos.
up and sit down next to at whatever one of the seats closest to Strahd.
So Thako and Pavia are
Okay.
on either side.
Pavia,
And of course,
All right.
next to Pavia is Kama, of course.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Yeah, no, Pavia will.
first one of you to sit down is gonna look way cooler.
And
Pavia will sit
Lauren
down
does have a place towards the end of the table as well, just in case.
Yeah, he's not going to sit down.
Okay.
Pavia
Thako's
will
gonna
take her
stand.
seat. She's got manners.
Okay. And Strahd will say, of course, you don't have to sit and partake of my hospitality, but I highly encourage it, Mr. Lauren.
Not hungry, thank you.
I
That is
hardly
fine.
think you would take the time to poison us. It seems to me there are much more efficient ways to do things.
No, of course, no poison. No poison.
I
Just a
believe
nice,
him.
a nice meal where I get to understand who my guests are. And
No,
yeah, you can roll insight.
I was just going to say, no offense, this looks nothing like my wife's cooking.
You can't really tell if he's lying or not.
Okay.
Thako is very sure he's telling the truth, that nothing has been poisoned.
So he slides into his seat, keeping his hand crossbow handy and loaded his horse. As he
I assure you, as my promise of protection was valid while you came here, the promise of protection is valid through this dinner as well. You may stay alert, of course, but I will not attack you.
Beef sits down and puts his hands out like, do we say grace around here, or are these cracklings good for me?
Well, I've never been one to say grace, as you say. You may dig in whenever you desire, and he'll sort of take this handkerchief or something, a napkin, and place it on his lap, and he will grab a goblet of what looks like red liquid and begin to drink of it. And you all may eat whenever you desire.
You hear a big crunch.
I think Pavia actually has some very nice, delicate table manners. So she's got her napkin in her lap, and she's using the right utensils for everything, and slowly begins to eat. Long trek over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Omadon just scraped some food onto his plate, and because
your plate was already made for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't imagine that the food that we had around Barovia was all that good. So to have actual real food,
like gruel and slop, like the entire 2 months you've been here, and whatever rations you could scrape by, maybe some good hunting every once in a while, but this is the best food from your region, the best food.
I'm so accustomed to it.
Oh.
Bye, Brian. Anyway, is everyone else saying to eat?
Oh yeah, Kama would have started, would have prayed over her food, and then they would have started to eat, and also like, Pavia, I wanted you to try this. Here, try a bite of this.
Yeah, Pavia will try, and we'll also share bites of her meal with Kama.
My country has some pretty good food too.
No, thank you, Willie.
It's the same country.
And just like ignore. It's like, oh no, too busy lost in Pavia's eyes, watching Pavia drink tequila.
Delicate sips of tequila, just straight tequila. Tequila on the rocks. We're good.
Nice.
So Strahd will speak up after this banter and say, well, I do believe in getting to know the guests of my house. Kama, and he points to her quickly, or sort of gestures casually, actually, but quickly, and says, what is your story? Where do you hail from?
No, I didn't do a backstory.
You can just say you explain it to him. That's fine.
Yes.
Or not.
Kama would just, delicately swallow a bite and then just go into this long discussion on how they came to meet Pavia and their great love for her, and just on and on, just like, and just discussing about her beauty and completely forgetting the question, getting derailed, just extolling the virtues of her,
Of course.
her lover.
Yeah, and he absolutely allows you to do this. And once you're finished, he'll go around the table and hit everybody except for Lauren for the moment, and ask them what their story was. So if anyone has anything in particular they'd like to say, or you can just say I explain it or I don't explain it.
Yeah, I think she'd mostly just expand a little bit on because Kama, I imagine, got a lot into their backstory. So she just I grew up, my family are nobles of a small town, and then they eventually came to meet Kama, and here we are. That's all I got.
I'm a person with particular skills, and was invited to join a quest.
Of course. What motivates you, Thako?
A job well done.
He palms his chin for a moment, thinking on that. And then he'll move on to Omadon.
So Omadon would be a little nervous at first, but once he kind of set down his fork and knife. It's not much to say. Small mining town up in the hills. Not much money. Not much future. wandered around, and eventually, as I was trying to figure out how to get by, I ran into Lauren, and it was helpful to have someone that um, was a planner, that was able to help figure out things instead of just surviving. So obviously it didn't turn out perfectly because, no offense, we're here.
Okay. And he says, I understand. Barovia is not the most comfortable place in the plains, but I do assure you, it has its creature comforts. What
Emphasis on
motivates
creature,
you,
yes, yes.
oh madame?
Surviving. I pride myself that I've gotten out of every scrape I've gotten into so far. Though I recognize one of these days I will not be able to say that anymore, and hopefully when I finally perish, I stay that way.
How much does surviving mean to you?
Once again, a lot, but not enough to, again, no offense, lose my humanity.
Oh, none taken. None taken.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Good.
He takes another sip of his glass.
And he would shakily bring his glass to his mouth and take some as well.
He will. His eyes will fall on Lauren. Lauren,
Mm-hmm.
what is your story?
I was enjoying what was left of my life, the days that are remaining, grieving my wife and having a little fun with my boys. And you have brought me here, and my story ends with getting out of here, and likely your death.
Well, I understand your grief over your wife, certainly. And he'll sort of quietly just sort of sip his drink for a little while, and they will bring out a second course of food, and they will offer refills to all of your drinks.
So I think it as that's kind of going, and it feels like there's kind of that nervous quietness, probably.
And Strahd does look very comfortable throughout.
Well, I meant around the
nervous
table.
quietness. Yeah.
Yeah, that uncomfortable silence. I know that I'm gonna be like, so, just so we're clear, I'm not sure that what happened in that town is exactly what it looked like.
Oh, I'm quite aware of what happened in the town. There's no need to explain yourself or justify it. I also was a man of conquest. In fact, this whole region of Barovia, well, I liberated it from some truly tyrannical people.
So I think that means that we really don't have the same understanding of what happened there, because it wasn't about conquest.
Oh no,
Well,
not at all.
surely you wouldn't think that on its face, but it's good to call a spade a spade.
It was merely self-defense.
Of course. That is your perspective, and I respect it. I merely mean to say that I do admire your work. And he'll actually specifically look at first Pavia and then Kama. Kama, roll a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. That's not one I'm proficient in.
Actually, I'm sorry, not perception, insight.
Oh, but I got a 21.
I'll take a 19 on it. You can take a 19 and whatever your insight bonus
Oh,
is.
actually, my insight's good. It's +6, so 25.
Okay, so you see him look at you as he says that, and you see something interesting in his eye. You can't quite place your finger on it, but it's something that he didn't that wasn't there when he looked at Pavia. But he quickly goes back to his drink and holds it up for a refill, and there is a servant who will take the glass and walk out a side door, and quickly return with another.
And what about you? You have asked all of us about our past and our motivations. What motivates you?
Well, to be honest, this dinner and, frankly, trapping adventurers such as yourselves in my country, it has a purpose.
Is that so?
I have lived for centuries, and I have been ruling Barovia for as long. But it is time for another to take my place. I seek an heir, if you will. Unfortunately, due to my nature, I can produce no more by my blood. And no one inside of Barovia has piqued my interest enough to be able to take my throne. So, I turn to the outside, possibly to one of you. And he gestures to the table and to Lauren.
Is this where we're supposed to fight to the death, and the winner gets bitten by you and turned into a vampire lord, and then you get to retire to Miami Beach?
Oh, no. No.
Oh, good.
Miami
Good.
might be in my future. However, you don't have to fight to the death or anything. I will make my assessment on my own.
Okay, just as creepy. Maybe just as bloody. But I really appreciate that you are very straightforward in answering my multitude of questions. I know I ask questions a lot. I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
Well, now is the time. You may not get another opportunity. Once this dinner is over, I'm afraid your competition begins.
So technically, we could just live in this living room forever, right?
Well, and as you say that, the final course of dessert comes out, with a few servants bringing it out to you and taking your plates. And the dinner goes on, whether you eat or not.
Okay.
So if somebody is chosen, what happens to the rest of the party?
I suppose it would be up to them. I would no longer be ruler of this castle. Although it is a glorious one, and I will miss it. Its construction was great to behold.
Does the role of heir come with certain, I don't know, deficiencies that you possess?
Not necessarily. Although I would say that my efficiencies make up for my deficiencies. And he has a sly smile looking at Thaco.
Except in this moment where you can't make your own heir.
It is a small problem. I have all the time in the world to find one.
I think as Thaco asks questions, as much as possible, Lauren is going to try to send that "it's a trap" Star Wars meme into Thaco's head.
I got this, boss. Don't worry about it.
Well, since you are being so kind in answering all of our questions, perhaps you could answer one little one. It would seem that we have a traitor in our midst. I don't suppose you would know who that is?
Oh, I know who it is. In fact, I see them plotting even now. But I will leave it up to you to decide. And he does seem to get a kick out of this question.
Does he seem to linger on anybody in particular when he says that?
No, he looks directly at you the whole time.
Okay.
Thaco's head goes on a swivel looking for other people. Can't be talking about us.
three of us knew each other, and two other people knew each other, and we just got third wheel beef traderington. So
Who has known those two? Wow.
Really?
Rude.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
How many people have you had here before us?
Oh, I mean, you saw my position. You saw my procession, right? The many who march and fall. About that many.
Wait, the collection?
Joe didn't catch that. Sorry.
Oh, wait, the collection?
Yes.
I think he means all the people walking up and down the walls outside.
To rule over
Yes.
Barovia, it takes quite a strong character. Not just anyone can do it. Although in this group I do see some with promise. We will see how the night holds.
So all these people fell short. None were worthy?
Either they fell short, or they did not have the will, or... Well, there is this small problem of a contract I had when I liberated something else a long time ago. Unfortunately for that, I must provide souls every once in a while. Of course, the heir would inherit this contract as well.
Perhaps
Some
you
of
could tell us-
those, few of those, are for that.
A baggage.
Perhaps you could tell us a little more of this contract. It
Well-
sounds a little, how do you say, comment on dit? Suspicious?
It's not very. During my liberation of Barovia, I released the Lord of Blood. He gave me certain abilities, as you can see, and in return, I serve him
Jeffrey's a cool
in
guy.
some capacity.
I'm sorry, what was that, Willie?
Jeffrey's a cool guy.
Jeffrey.
Kama's gonna hear in her head, Willie is definitely the traitor.
When you are talking about Soul's beef, we'll have like this little star trinket that he's playing with in his hand. One that you guys saw appear when someone was killed in the fight.
Oh
Earlier.
shit. You're one of those guys, I forgot. You collect souls and trinkets.
Yeah, and Strahd, upon not really upon him saying anything, but upon you palming this trinket, he will give you a knowing look and a slight smile.
It is so definitely Willie.
Like,
Totally.
Yeah.
I feel a lot less bad now about catching him in that spell. We should have done a little bit more damage.
We'll get him next time. Don't worry, my love. Just like they're in their heads, just like yes.
How many
yes,
souls
but-
do you owe him?
Oh, it's just so many over time. It's usually the might of a soul that matters more, of course. We can get into the specifics once you have the job. And he looks over the whole table as he says that.
One moment. A few minutes ago, you spoke of seeing how the night will go. Could you explain what you mean by the timeline of the night?
Oh, well, of course, at planar midnight, I will need to eliminate everyone in my castle.
What if we are no longer in the castle?
Oh, well, I think you might have a really difficult time leaving.
I think Lauren's gonna go check the door that they came in.
Leaves the hall?
Yeah, he's gonna open the door and go out and try to check the front door.
Strahd laughs as you run to the front door. Nothing stops your way. You open the door and you just see fog rolled right up to the door.
And we are familiar with Barovian fog at this point, right?
Yeah,
We've
this
been
is
here
this
for
is the fog, right? This is the fog for sure.
I think he would slowly walk back to the party. It would appear the fog has rolled upon the castle, and we know what
You
this
really had-
means.
You had to open the door to see that?
Are you saying you already knew, Willie?
Did anyone walk in here feeling like we could just walk out if we wanted?
See, this is why I like Mr. Wellington. He is more clever than he looks.
Quite the feat.
But not as handsome.
You're not okay. It looks like he makes a mental note. Okay, yeah.
One thing that you should know about Master Willie is he is also unable to create heirs. So that would be a problem if you elect him as your
Let's
replacement.
talk about my junk, old man.
Well,
I mean, Lauren makes a very good point.
None of
the
you
problem
would.
that problem is for him to
Wait,
solve. In the
Now
future.
you're
For nothing.
interested in my junk?
It's not for nothing we call him Wee Willie.
No one calls me that.
We literally all call it you that.
It?
You.
Ever
It
since
applies. Pourquoi pas les deux? It applies to all of them.
ever since the first time we saw you bathe in that stream, it is stuck. I'm afraid.
It's burned.
Midnight can't come quick enough.
Why? Because you are ready to see us all go to our deaths. Ready?
He's gonna pull a pudding over to him.
Strahd will get up from his chair. You hear a loud like of the wood against the stone ground, and he says, "Well, my dinner is over. You may stay and eat all you like, as long as you wish."
So as he pushes away, Omadon's going to look up to him for just a second. Baron Strahd,
He meets your eye.
you said that the castle has to be empty by midnight, and that's your goal to select an heir,
Of course.
and theoretically, someone at this table may be suitable for that. What if no one at this table is suitable for that role?
Oh, well, you will join the procession of the dead, of course.
Okay, so inversely, what if the traitor at this table just tells you that they want the job, or intentionally kills the rest of the people at this table? Not naming any names.
That doesn't mean they're qualified, necessarily.
What makes a person qualified for this job then?
I will know. And he begins to walk out of the room.
That is so frustratingly unclear.
You're welcome.
Did not say thank you.
And as he walks towards the door, you see him actually start to sink into the floor as he walks towards the door. And by the time he gets to the door, he is completely gone.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That is a very cool, a very
That was
cool
fucking
trick.
cool.
Yeah, fucking dope, right?
My God. Well,
He might be onto something. Maybe we do want this job if it lets us do this.
Taylor. Jeez.
The doors to the dining hall open abruptly, and you see the maid actually who was speaking to you and leading you, and she says, "If you would like to wash up after dinner, I can lead you to your rooms."
Well, aren't we
Sounds
supposed
lovely.
to do things to like? Okay, fine. Yes.
What you do with your time is your choice, of course.
It's a very weird Squid Games.
So weird. Yes, it will just be one room for Kama and I, yes?
We know.
I was not talking to you, Willie.
Everyone knows. You guys, all you do is PDA.
Mm-hmm. Is it so wrong that we want to share our love with the world?
Yes.
wait,
More
you
I'm
said-
sorry.
Pardon?
I'm
our
so
love.
sorry that you are doomed to be alone for now, Willie, but perhaps here in Barovia you will find who you are meant to be with.
We really think we need to go up in our rooms right now.
Probably not, but you know, I want to see what else he's got. Everything else has been super cool so far.
It could be good to have a room if we need to rest at some point, perhaps.
We have
sure the rooms
until
are super safe.
midnight.
Yes, there is still like what, a whole 6.5 hours until then.
Right. Why don't we all take a nap?
Oh, Willie, sometimes you actually have some good ideas. No,
He meant to rest. He meant to actually rest.
Did I say otherwise?
I saw the look.
We'll get lots of rest. Don't worry.
It's a soundproofing in the rooms.
So well rested we will be.
Lomadon will go up to the maid and find out, get the directions, which among these hallways gets them over to their rooms.
Oh, she'll lead you.
How about the wine cellar?
Oh, well, I must say the wine cellar is off limits.
Oh. What else is off limits?
Most locations in the court. You can find out after you take your rest.
Or perhaps we could find out now.
Well, I'm afraid I'm unallowed to tell you the rest of the disallowed locations.
Who is allowed to tell us?
I suppose the Count could.
Well, that's very unfortunate. He just went into the floor.
True enough.
Okay.
Don't go into the
out
west
of,
wing.
out of character, did we torture the maid to find out where all the places are?
What is wrong with you? Also, how do you have this conversation out of character?
How are we the bad guys for what happened last session?
This is not Lauren. This is Dave.
Don't take her no. And it'll be fine.
He just torture. Oh my
She's
god.
Strahd's maid. She can't be very nice.
So
the excuse is torture?
Right.
He's super nice, Dave.
You wouldn't got me tequila, Dave.
She's gonna die at midnight anyway. Everybody's dead. We might as well just torture her a little. It's fine.
Oh my god.
This was your
Oh my God.
This is exactly why you walked away from a kid being killed.
Yes.
And you were fine with it.
It's
This-
logical.
This kind of attitude is what led to what
To the
happened
commoners
in
getting
Valaki, okay?
Do you think there's any way she's going to be more scared of us than she is of Strahd?
No
I don't
kidding.
think so.
It's called dice, Brian. You never know.
So, ma'am,
Yes.
Here.
Is it- is it our understanding that we have to take a nap?
Well, you don't have to do anything. My charge is simply to lead you to your rooms if you would like.
So will you show us where our rooms are, and then we will decide what we would like to do after.
She does a slight bow, of course. And she will lead the way if people want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll look at it at least.
Hoping we get
Sure.
presents.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's like little chocolates on the pillow when we go in the rooms.
Yeah. I mean, Strahd seems like the type to be like, all right, or you die and we throw you into the, the shredder that is this castle. Have some chocolate.
Yeah.
Beef is referencing the map to make sure that it does appear accurate and that he can follow where they're going.
Yep, you do. You end up, so you're going down, if you look at my arrow, this stair, you end up going up it. And I'll share with you the map of where you'll end up here. And you guys end up
There's only one bathroom.
in
one
this
bedroom.
stair right here.
I only see one bedroom. This is gonna
Yeah,
be
there's
probably
only one. Yeah. It's like, no,
we call dibs.
super dibs. Double dibs.
Is the bed double supported?
So you guys go in and check it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't let the boys in.
As
No.
you enter as you enter this room, it's a lounge room, and you do see what is clearly a vampire sitting on a couch. He looks to be somewhat attractive.
This seems to be the going rate around here. Somewhat attractive.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Can we help you? You are in our rooms.
6 out
Oh.
of 10 booty.
Of course, I just didn't think the guests would actually come up to the guest rooms. I can make my way out.
And who are you exactly?
Oh, Escher, pleased to meet you. And he bows.
Escher. Uh-huh.
So you have free room or free roam of this place, huh?
Well, these days I mostly try to avoid the Count.
Why?
It's my main objective here. He is displeased with me,
What'd you
and
do?
I am displeased with this. And he sort of gestures to himself.
What'd you do?
I am not as grateful for his gift as he would like.
Hmm. You know, your enemy, our enemy.
I couldn't go against the Count directly, you see.
Indirectly.
Very
Roll
weird.
a persuasion.
My best skill.
I'm sorry. Is this a Casey character without persuasion? As
Indeed. Not very charismatic.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think that would be such a good idea either. To be honest, I
Monsieur,
just think I need to stay out of his way as long as possible before he decides to take me out of here.
Mr. Escher, would you perhaps say you are good with numbers?
No.
Okay. Do you describe
Why?
yourself as like a bureaucrat of any kind?
No, I don't think I would. No.
Okay, okay. No reason.
How?
How long have you been in this? How long have you been here?
Let me double check, actually.
Man, I was really hoping it's gonna be that easy.
Came in on a Friday. Had
I came in on a Friday. It's been about 400 years since then, so.
I still can't get my goddamn towels right.
For cut pile, they keep giving me loot
about
pile. It's
a
terrible.
few years now, maybe 4. It's hard to keep track.
So,
Can I-
would you consider yourself a person who knows their way around the castle? Perhaps any passages that we may be able to find? And he's going to do a big winking gesture.
Give me a persuasion with disadvantage because we've already done one. Beef Trey Turrington.
Dang it. Was good too. Dropped an 18.
Okay. Well, I know some overarching locations. I could tell you one place, but you really can't let the Count find out.
Find out what?
That I told you where to go.
No. You missed it. You missed it. Let him find out what? If you didn't tell me anything, I have nothing that I can let him know.
But you do want me to tell you something.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Oh.
This is confusing for me. Do you want information or not?
Please.
Okay.
Perhaps you should not give us this information in front of old Willie Trades or anything.
Ostracized.
Willie Trey Turrington? That's an odd name.
Yeah. It really truly describes his personality.
That's your given name?
Apparently Willie's getting bigger. I don't know.
I don't think it gets bigger, Willie.
Where do you want to go? Escher says, looking tired.
Escher's just.
And Omadon would immediately talk into the head of Lauren and be like, shit, what do we ask? What do we ask? What do we ask? We heard about a sword of light and it being somewhere with a heart.
Oh my
gosh. Do you know
gosh.
anywhere with like a heart?
You don't want to go find that, I promise.
Feel like we do.
You don't want to find that, I promise.
Okay, but here is the thing.
I get it. Okay. And he's going to give him a great big wink again.
I don't know why you're winking. You don't want. It's really dangerous. You don't want to find this thing.
Okay, but let us say we were perhaps stupid enough to go wandering into a dangerous situation to find it. Where would we find it?
Do you guys have a map?
Indeed. Willie?
Okay.
Oh, now it's Willie, huh? Sure, it's okay if I hand over a map or not?
I'm sure it will be fine. He's already given. Anyways, it's fine. Whatever. We'll just keep a very close eye on you.
Haven't done anything.
Okay, I would do so.
Done a single thing.
All right, so
You're sorry, Casey.
Escher takes the map and he burns it. Just kidding.
Werewolf all over again.
Werewolf. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Shoot, where is this? Yeah, okay. He directs you to map 3. And he says, listen. And I'm going to share it with you guys again. Here is where you'll find it. But you don't want to go there. I promise. It's going to be a hard climb. You have to get all the way to the top of this tower. And you see, for some reason in this map, the stairs aren't there, which is odd. But there are stairs going around that circular part of that piece of the map. Oh, actually, no, I see them. They're up here. Yeah, I think they're there. So, all right, actually, the stairs go up this way. My bad. And yeah, so you have to go up there, and it's gonna be tough. You're gonna things are gonna want to knock you off the stairs. I mean, it's gonna be bad.
Can I ask you something?
How
do you avoid Strahd?
You've asked me a lot already.
How do you avoid Strahd, though? Doesn't he?
Oh, I don't do a
everything
very
that
good
goes
job
on
of
here?
it. I'd be honest.
I mean, from what we saw, he could literally go into the floor. That must make
Yeah,
it very easy, very difficult to avoid him. He could literally.
I think he doesn't want to waste too much time with me, so he doesn't look for me very often. So that works to my advantage.
Okay.
Are you
If he didn't choose you, why aren't you dead?
Wait a minute, Trey Edrington. Is one of you working for Strahd? He looks afraid immediately.
We suspected that Willie might be, but we are not 100% sure.
Oh my.
Yes,
You
I'm
collect
sorry.
I think I
souls
made a
and
mistake.
people just
I'm
think you're a
gonna
bad
go,
guy.
and he's gonna walk out the door. And
Thank you so
begin
much for
running
the
down the
information that you totally didn't give us. And she's gonna tuck the map away in her
stairs.
bag.
You guys'
don't feel
nonsense just ran him out of the room.
What nonsense! One of us is very literally a traitor, and
Oh, so
Lo-
now you believe the lady with the card, so you didn't even bother to listen to.
I listened to her the second time when she wasn't supposed to be telling us anything. After it seemed like she had some very important information to give us. I'm just saying, very literally, one of us is a traitor, and Lauren makes a very good point in that the three of them are bonded. Me and Kamar are bonded, and that just kind of leaves little Willie out in the cold.
So because you didn't love
Should
me
we know
back,
what that
I'm a
does to
traitor.
Lauren?
Is that what I'm
weird.
getting here?
Perhaps you feel scorned because of the lack of love, and this is how you decide to get your revenge. I don't know.
Are you an incel, Willie? Are you? Yikes. Yikes.
Well, regardless of traitors and whatnot, we seem to have gotten a direction from Mr. Escher.
Mhm.
I suggest we proceed.
So we think there's no validity to him saying we don't want to go to the very dangerous place.
I feel like even if there is validity to it, we still want to go to the very dangerous place to get the sword that could kill him.
Yeah, I don't believe there's any such thing as a safe place here, unless we
No.
just want to go to sleep until we die.
I mean, I could think of some very nice ways to pass the time until death, but I feel like I want to fight for life instead. What do you say, my love?
I agree. I was very much looking forward to our nap, but getting something that would get us out of this situation sounds like perfect plan.
I believe your nap stream might get us banned from Twitch, so perhaps we should go up the stairs.
I mean, we could just do a very tasteful fade to black. It's fine, but okay.
Yeah. Just add that bomb wow wow in the background.
So we have no interest in finding what his true self is, or
I feel
looking
like
at other places.
I feel like we get the thing that could kill him first, and then we worry about finding true selves and all these things.
And it could very much help in a castle full of undead. A light sword sounds like it would help.
I heard this story once of a bunch of these people who went around on these weird ships and had a bunch of light swords that could cut through things. It was very interesting.
Sounds poorly written.
You sound like you just have no taste, Willie, but that does not surprise any of us here.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Yeah, I feel like this is the only thing that we actually have a direction on. So, maybe that's the starting point. I kind of picked up something about that marginally attractive lady out front that said about breaking open casks and stuff like that. I'm assuming she meant in the wine cellar. But I'm guessing those are opposite directions, since I think one is down and one is up.
You think we should maybe split up and go look for bodies?
I mean, I don't see how it could go wrong. I've heard that splitting the party is the best way to cover ground.
I mean, you cover more ground more quickly.
Yeah.
And it also means that there's a 50% chance that the traitor is in one of the parties. And a 50% chance that it's not. So, if someone dies, then we could assume that the traitor probably killed them. And that's the party that should be slaughtered to figure out the traitor.
Lauren is going to look at Omadon. Remember, Omadon, when you were saying far too much to Master Strahd earlier? Do you remember this? And one of the things you said was that you were traveling with me because I made the plans. There is a reason for this. This is not a good plan, Omadon.
What is wrong with this plan? We cover double the ground in half the time.
No, Lauren is right. He's the one that keeps me out of trouble, and we should stick together.
Lauren is the one who got all those people killed in the last city, so I don't know.
I don't know that was the case. I feel like they kind of got themselves killed when they started walking into the two of you's auras of death and destruction.
Protection and light of our god, but yes, same thing.
Or
tomato.
Right.
I believe we are speaking away the night. We should go up the stairs.
Are you going together?
First down the stairs and then up the stairs.
As soon as Lauren says that, Thaco starts walking.
Are we all going as one big group, or should the other group go to the wine cellar?
I'm following Thaco.
Lauren is headed down and then up the stairs.
They did not answer my question.
Who's going first? Like, who's the first one to get down the stairs?
Go.
Probably Thaco, yeah.
Wait, are we going up because we have to get to the top of this tower and then go down?
No, that's fine. I just
I thought we had to go down to the first floor and then up again. Isn't that what
And
we
I guess
have to do?
I'm confused. Are we actually splitting the party? Like, are you three going up and then Kama, Pavia, and Willie are going to the wine cellar?
I don't think so.
I'm hoping not.
We were hoping you were coming with us, but I mean,
the boss made the decision, so I went.
Kama kind of wants a sword, so I don't know.
Okay. No, Kama wants a sword. We go get Mon Amour a sword. We will go up the stairs.
Kama's eyes were just like, Light sword, yes.
All right. So as you walk
Yes.
into the hallway, you can see the rug there, and the rug begins to smother Thaco. It attacks him and grapples him quickly, and he starts to lose oxygen.
Even if I can't be surprised.
Yes.
Mm. Okay.
Oh well, this is. Oh no.
It is indistinguishable from a normal rug until it moves. So you're not surprised, but it also, like, you would act on initiative, but it hit you first and you were restrained.
So I think Omadon was right behind him.
Yeah.
So can I get a couple of Eldritch Blasts off?
Sure. Go ahead and roll. Nothing to target. I'm just going to keep track. Easy peasy. I'm just going to start with the group that went with you first. That one's going to miss.
And are you kidding
Oh my
me?
gosh.
Yeah.
This
I'll
is-
give. Since he was right behind you, Thaco. He gets that
Holy
chance
crap.
first. But you get to either do an acrobatics or athletics check to escape the rug.
Awesome. Here we go. Gonna have to be.
And I'm going to make you crit fail, actually.
Okay. I'm rolling anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
That's nice.
Okay, so you will continue to be smothered. Who's right behind? Lauren was going that
Yeah,
way with
That would be,
Thaco, right?
yeah, that'd be Lauren.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess he will try to. This is interesting. A rug. I guess he'll fire some ice at the rug and try to get it to drop. Get it to drop Thaco. So
Are you casting a spell?
yeah, Ray of
Counterspell.
Frost. Oh, you counterspell the Ray of Frost. Okay, that sounds fun. All right. Well,
The
with-
rug has counterspell?
No. You see. Well, roll a perception,
all right.
Lauren, since you're in the room,
There we go.
and you would probably be the most observant to this.
Oh, that's not. That
Yeah,
good.
you didn't see where it came from.
All right. Well, I think you would know he was counterspelled, so he'll look. He'll
Yeah.
look around.
Totally.
He will try to. Well, can he see any part of Thaco sticking out of the rug, or? Does he
Yeah,
just
his
see the-
feet.
All right.
You see his feet sticking out. At least he's still
Uh,
standing up. It's like completely cut. I don't think like Thaco's not prone, so Thaco's not prone. So
All right. He's gonna try to. Well, I don't even know if that. I don't think telekinetically shoving the rug is gonna do anything. So, yeah, he doesn't know.
you
He's
can
just
shove
he can shove
Thaco
Thaco with
down
it,
the
yeah.
stairs.
Yeah, so I think he'll just turn around and yell back, we seem to have a problem with the rug, and hope the other people get down here.
Yeah, I mean, I think Pavia was going next, so she'll try to, like, get
Yeah.
upstairs.
I'll say since you guys weren't like leaving right away and they were, I'm gonna say like next round,
Okay.
you guys will come in. So let's pick it back up. Since I'll just do the same order we were doing. Omadon, you can do some things if you want. I can't hear you, Omadon. Did he leave
Oh,
me?
I was muted.
Oh, okay, good. Thank goodness. I was worried.
Oops. Okay. So, so I got a chance to go ahead and do something else now.
Yep.
Shit. Well, after that wonderful display of arcane skill in 2 back-to-back ones, I think he's going to look back at his hands and be like, "What the shit is going on here?" And he's going to try and do a. Let me think here. Yeah, I don't know if he can use this on the rug because it's an animated rug. He was going to do a mind sliver.
You can give it a go.
It's a DC.
Is there any like intellect limit on that? On Mind Sliver, I can't remember.
It doesn't say. It says
Yeah, it
one
doesn't
creature
say.
you can see within range. Must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage.
We'll go for it. He succeeds.
I think you get to do it
The
again,
19.
don't you, Mark?
Yes, as long as I do the same one, then I can make him do it again.
Okay. So he has to roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He can't roll as well this time. No way. Alright, that's better. Yeah, he fails.
Okay, so he's gonna take that much because of my level, and he subtracts 1d4 from whatever his from the next saving throw he makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So he basically has Bane on it for the next attack that comes in.
Gotcha.
And I don't think, it's not coded in.
Okie dokie. Thaco, it's the start of your turn. You're gonna take bludgeoning damage from the rug. So you take 9. Let me apply this to you. It's your turn. You can attempt to get out of it.
I think Brian might be muted.
Oh, he's doing
Yeah.
something. He's giving it a go.
15.
Yep. So you escape it. You are no longer restrained.
Start dusting myself off, look a little sheepish, and start like banging on my ring of free action and looking at my rapier of warning. So what the hell? These things don't work.
All right. You gonna do anything
He
else?
doesn't throw them away because he doesn't believe that's to be true. Well, that saves not at the end of my turn.
I think it's just part of your action. You can take your action and resist the grapple.
Okay, then I don't have any bonuses.
Okie dokie. Lauren.
Yeah, so he will Ray of Frost at the rug, which that didn't go very well.
Okay, I think you strike the rug. Yes.
Right, and so that its speed is reduced, and then he's going to try to shove.
Oh no, my rug speed.
Yeah, he's going to try to shove the rug 5 feet down the stairs. So it has a 17 strength save, but it's got a D4 taken away from its 17 strength save.
That's true. Hold on. Dude, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, he can't do it. He can't do it. He falls down the stairs.
Okay. Well, I was only
Rug.
shoving him 5 feet, but if you want to say it falls down the stairs, that's up to you. So.
Yeah, no, he falls down the stairs, and the magic, you can see the magic leave it, and it stops moving.
All right, but there's still something. Somebody counterspelled us. So.
That'll tell you guys out of like initiative order. The others get in the room.
What was that?
The others get in the room, and they're like, "What's going on? I don't see anything wrong."
You a little jumpy?
Someone animated this rug, and someone countered my spell. Although they are not too intelligent, as they countered a cantrip.
Let's see.
And I think they can't. I think they countered mine too because I totally should have hit him those first 2 times.
Beef, roll me a d20, please.
We must be dealing with a pretty powerful person that could counter, 2 Eldritch Blasts and a Ray of Frost.
You see the portrait on the wall next to this rug. It begins to catch fire, and you hear a small scream, and you look on the stairs that are leading upward, and you actually see Strahd. And he's... It's a funny trick, isn't it?
Not funny. Not funny at all.
It's a little funny.
Which part? The rug?
Both.
Your portrait that looked nice.
Anyway, I suggest you start moving a little. Do you fire a crossbow at him?
Yes.
Okay,
God.
roll initiative.
Oh,
When
Everyone.
the stream ends.
Oh yeah, everyone can roll initiative. Strahd
Good.
comes, does a nice thing for you, and you want to fight him? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna draw.
as far as I
we'll
know,
just.
he was the wizard who did it.
31 initiative. God damn. This is how we end up murdering
He
an
stands
entire
there.
town.
He should be visible on the combat trackers. You should be able to target him through there and stuff. Right. Yep. Yeah, we could take a quick 2-minute break. Sounds good. Everyone go pee, get a drink. We'll be right
Yes,
back.
peeing. Yes.
Okay.
See you soon, stream.
Oh, I just did it.
Whoop.
These things happen.
Yeah.
Let's see. No tears for 6. That's good. You guys are safe for a little while longer. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, man. Oh, yeah, that's 7. Cool. All right. Who's not here?
Me.
I'm here.
I got it. I knew that was going to happen.
Here.
It's like making a comment that you enter a dark room.
I can't see. How's our fundraiser going here?
Beautifully.
Pretty good. 855. My goodness. So that puts us at what tier? Tier 9. Oh boy. Okay.
I feel like your tiers are artificially low.
I legitimately did not think we would get this high, okay? Pleasantly
So we got
surprised.
another audience crit.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 2 audience crits. So you have 3 crits. You're down to 5 crit ones, a legendary roll, 5 re-rolls, and summons. You used one of the summons?
Yep. It was requested. I saw it. All right. Is Ames here?
I am.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the only one I hadn't heard. Okay. I think we're all here then.
Casey? Do we have Casey?
Thought I heard
Yeah.
him talk about his dog.
Oh, I
Some
missed
bullshit.
that.
Okay. Cool. I don't think we're gonna worry. This is a well lit room. We're not gonna worry about a map really. You guys can just attack and whatever if you want.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you're up first.
So I made my favorite enemy. I used what do you call it? Hunter's Mark in place of it because we don't have anything else set up for it, but it does the same thing.
Yeah.
Dread Ambusher. Crit 20 on my first one using it.
Okay, you can crit him.
Do I just hold down
Shift and then
Control
click the
and
damage.
Shift and the damage.
Okay.
That's terrible.
There's a lot of ones in that damage. 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I applied it to him twice.
No, that's okay. You can leave that.
Nah. Okie dokie.
He's going to try to. That's the first shot. Next shot does not have advantage. So. Oh, there's a crit.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna make that one a crit 1 actually. Oh, never mind. It's fine. You already used
sorry,
it.
what?
That's okay. No, that's okay. You use some more
Oh, you're
damage
gonna
to
turn
him.
into-
I was going to, but I'm no longer.
Gotcha.
Because you already rolled and it's not worth my time. All right, cool. Anything else?
Yeah. I've got the Dread Ambusher attack and the bonus crossbow expert attack. You want to crit one of them?
Nah.
Ooh. I'm gonna lucky that one. Does that hit him? 22? Oh yeah. I guess it tells me, doesn't it? And my last one. Oh. I'll let it go.
All right. Next is Strahd's turn. He sinks into the floor and leaves. As he leaves, he says, "You know, you should really learn how to take a good thing." And then he's gone.
Even cooler the second time.
I hate to agree with Willie, but he is right. It does not lose its level of coolness.
That's pretty damn cool.
Okay, so what was our plan again? I mean, I don't know if that changed now, but I know some people were heading downstairs and some might not have been.
No, we all came upstairs.
Do we see where we thought
Came
there was another
downstairs?
wizard?
I'm not
Came
sure
upstairs from where? How'd you come upstairs?
Well, I thought that
You haven't
I
left
thought
the
we
room
were
yet.
going. No, I thought we were all going upstairs, like up the tower.
I thought
Oh,
we
you
had
can
to-
go up the tower if you want.
I thought we had
Yes,
to
we
go.
were all going
We were
over the
coming
tower.
down from the room.
Yeah, I
right?
think we had to come down
Yeah.
and then go over and up these other stairs. I think is what we
Right.
had to do.
I'm so
And-
confused. Okay, yeah, sure.
And I think
Whatever.
to answer Casey's question, I think what we saw was that there was a painting on the wall that caught fire, and that's where we saw Strahd.
Okay.
So I think Strahd counterspelled my spell.
I think the thing in the picture did, then Strahd got rid of it to help us. But
Yeah, I think
didn't
he was
recognize
helping.
that. And I don't
Kind
care.
of nice for a undead dude.
Yeah, he just let the toy with us longer.
I agree. He's pretty nice.
For him.
For him.
So
So it
we have
sounds
to
like
come
we're
down to
all
this
heading
tower.
over to the tower.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have to go to the other map and go to those back stairs that you have a big arrow pointing to.
Yeah, we'll just say you get here, and I'll reshare the map. You'll get here, and you'll be at the bottom of the stairs. Do you guys look around at all at this point,
Always.
or always looking around? Yeah, I kind of assume that. So you get down there. You walk towards the stairs, and you look up the stairs, and you see at the top there's this beating red light at the top of the peak of the stairs, and it seems to go all the way up to the highest peak of Castle Ravenloft.
Oh shit, guys, we're in a Kmart. That's a red light special. Everything is 50% off.
You see that this stairway is only lit by candles, but it's lit by thousands and thousands of candles that run along the staircase going all the way up. At closer inspection, you see that there are nameplates underneath these candles with names that you don't quite recognize. All of a sudden, there's a stiff wind that blows through, and all the candles blow out. But you look back near the entrance you're near, and you see 6 candles that are faintly glowing, just ever so slightly. And upon investigation, you see that they have your names on them.
Bum, bum, bum.
You look back to where you came from, and you don't see any more lights.
But we can still see.
Anyone with dark vision can. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you're in an extremely dim light, and you
Does
see.
everybody have dark
And
vision?
again, you do see this pulsing red light at the top of the tower.
We all have dark vision, right?
Joe, can I do some kind of like necromancy check to the candles?
No, it's not a check.
Would it be
I appreciate you trying, though.
part
Just
of
going
my
to do an Arcana check?
That is a type of check.
Well, I was asking like in what form would that be?
Arcana, for sure. You're trying to check for if they're magical.
Yes.
You can't
The
tell.
audience, the audience just bought Casey an auto crit
Ryan
to
did.
be used by him.
There you go.
Someone
That
did
was
it
nice.
finally.
It was Ryan. Ryan likes you.
Yeah, it was.
He's the only one. We can't tell why.
Because he's a big softie and he likes everyone.
Yeah, Ryan's a good bub.
But yeah, you can't really tell if they're magical or not.
How far?
Are there any rugs on the stairs?
You do not see any rugs.
How far up is it? Like, could we guess how many stairs there are? How many we can see? Like, I have 60-foot dark vision. Is it?
It's further than you can see.
It's further than we can see. Okay, and how wide are the stairs? Like, can we go 2 side by side, or?
Yeah, you could fit 2 by side by side.
Okay.
Omadon is gonna kind
three,
of.
3 would be probably too much.
Is there, so just really quick, is there a wall on either side, or is it just a drop straight? It looks like a drop off in the picture, but I don't know if that's the case.
It goes up, and then if you look at this photo, I'm about to share with you right now, it is this staircase. So it kind of circles upward. I know
To
it's
the
nice
inside the fall
kind
off.
of. Yeah, there's no railing on the inside or outside.
Okay. I don't think I got the photo.
They designed the stairs backwards.
Oh, that one.
That guy should get killed.
Yeah. The light in this stairway, would you say it's dim light or darkness?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to use my steps.
It'll get significantly brighter as you get up, but yeah.
Okay, well, I would like to use my steps of the night, which gives me a flying speed equal to my walking speed for 1 minute, as long as I'm in dim light or darkness. Because I don't want to get pushed off the stairs.
And Omadon is going to close his eyes and whisper a little bit and start to levitate, and he's going to give himself flight for 10 minutes.
Y'all been able to fly this whole time?
Only when I am in the dim light of our goddess, yes.
Literally, just need to blow out a candle and you can fly?
Only when I want to.
Oh, cool.
Can you not fly, Willie?
No.
Mm-hmm. A shame.
Earthbound Willie.
Echo's disappeared entirely to all you dark
Willie.
visioners.
Yeah.
And he can see 90 feet, just in case you need to know that.
Okay. All right. So you all begin to move up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna place myself. I assume we're moving in pairs, and if we are, I'm gonna put myself on like the open space end, like next to Kama, so that like I'm kind of in the way if something tries to push her off into the center.
So romantic. It's like when somebody walks on the street side to protect somebody from
Mm-hmm.
the cars. Oh.
And Omadon would see that and try and do that as well, even though he's the smallest person in the entire party, and anyone could probably get pushed right past him anyways.
Except for Lauren.
Lauren's still bigger than him.
Oh, really?
I mean, Lauren's a dwarf, so
I'm a gnome.
yeah. Lauren's quite rotund too, so.
I guess that leaves Willie and Thako next to each other.
Invisible, I think it was going to take point by himself.
Oh, so that leaves Willie at our backs? Is that what I'm hearing?
The traitor in the back. Yeah.
I thought I had you.
Right where he can stab us all in the back.
Right? You know what? The girls are going to be right behind Thako and Invisible Thako.
Yeah.
Fair.
I come in and out because if I'm in total darkness, I'm invisible. But in the dim light, you can kind of start seeing me.
Okay.
So you begin to walk up the stairs. You start on level 3, which is the main floor. You move through level 4. Nothing happens. You move at just that pulsing light again, and you see these sconces still with these nameplates on them. They seem to travel the whole length of the stairs. And so you keep moving up. You keep moving up. You go through map 5. Still nothing. That's the same level your guest room was on. And upon reaching map 6, everyone can give me perception.
Look at that. I don't even have all the fancy perception crap that you guys do, and I rolled an 18.
Okay. You
Lower than my
see
6 roll.
you see suits of armor lining the sides, facing towards the wall. You all notice them, and they seem suspicious.
Facing towards. I mean, they're like just like nose against the wall. Like
No. Sorry, they're against the wall, facing outwards.
I'm gonna
Probably a bad idea.
stealth past him invisibly. If everybody else stops, if
What
if it's total darkness up by them,
you don't die.
it's gonna go.
Okay, so you move past 1. You
Yeah,
move past 2.
Mm.
Yep, you can stealth. Go ahead. So you
You'd
move
have a-
past 1. You move past 2. And when you get to the third one, it attempts to shove you.
Who?
Okay. I will avoid it.
Okay, I hope you do. Do. Why aren't you rolling?
You roll a 24?
No, me. I'm not rolling. I don't know why.
I can tell by the tone he's talking to himself.
Alright, fine. I'll
Please
just do a
speak.
manual roll here.
Please speak in third person.
So, 16. All right, so you just barely managed to avoid the shove, and it goes back to looking completely normal.
Could I try to use its momentum and throw it off the stairs?
Yes, just barely. I would say no.
Okay. How many more are there?
There seem to be 10 leading all the way up.
Beef starts pulling out rope and like offering it to each person to like tie around themselves.
It is at this point that the light is going to start getting much brighter as well. It's going to be just past the dim phase, like consistently as it blinks on and off.
Okay. So Pavia will just
Really?
land. Like she wasn't flying in the open air. She was just like on the stairs. So she'll just land on the stairs.
Lauren will, as the rope is passed up from Beef Wellington, he'll check it carefully to make sure no slits were made in the rope or anything like that.
The problem is, Dad, your character
Roll
gives me the
investigation.
most shit, but he also uses my name correctly, so I don't know how to feel.
Only when he's not calling you Traitorington.
You'll find that he's in the rope.
All right,
He
yeah.
just doesn't
So
want to rub Willie the wrong way.
he'll tie it around his waist and pass it forward and tell everybody to do the same.
He lets Lauren tie it around the rope and then throw the rope down. No.
He hands it to Strahd, who is standing behind him on the step.
Yeah.
They're all attached.
Yeah, I think Pavia's gonna try to be like at one of the ends of the rope, just because I think she has the highest strength or one of the highest strengths. So
Mm-hmm.
the hope is that if anybody goes down, she'll be able to. Or if everybody goes down, she has the best chance of not going down with the whole team.
Nice.
As the light goes up, Thaco reappears, and he's 3 suits of armor up, and he just kind of like frozen there, like somebody said red light.
No.
You guys
Nobody,
did see
nobody move. I know how this ends.
you did see one of the knights shove something, attempt to shove something, but I was invisible to you guys at the time, so now you know what happened. Yeah, the third one moved.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on the third one?
Pavia, you feel something behind you.
I feel something behind me.
Yep.
Sorry.
I mean, Lauren and Omadon are behind me. I'll look over my shoulder.
It's not Lauren and Omadon, I don't think.
Well, we were right behind Thaco.
Yeah, I know. But
You didn't. Lauren and Omadon did not see anything.
Okay. I look over my shoulder to see if there's anything behind me.
Yeah, you felt like a sense of dread. Idea, like someone was
Smile
watching
that way
you that
as
you
you
didn't
look at
want
him.
watching you.
Willie, could you stop staring at the back of my head, please?
That's not what I'm looking at.
Willie? cast. Then you know what? I'm gonna cast light.
Okay. What are you casting it on?
On my
You're gonna
shield.
cast it on Thaco.
On my shield.
On your shield. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
So you see the light on the shield. Are you holding it forward, like in front of yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so you see the front of the stairs get bathed in light.
Mhm.
I mean, obviously behind it, it's not as much.
Mhm. I mean, I think
But,
she will turn to look behind her just because she felt like that's where she felt the sense of
Yeah,
dread.
you look behind you and you see, Lauren and Omadon, and they're confused because they're like, "Why are you shining a flashlight in my eye?"
Did anyone see anything? I had a bad feeling.
Did we see anything, Joe?
No, you did not.
Nope.
Okay, super weird. Awesome. Love this castle so much.
Well,
Only Strahd doing that really cool thing where he pops out of the walls and the floors and looks like
what did you feel?
a sense of dread, like someone I did not want watching me was watching me. That's why I assumed it was you.
He just falls to his death. No! Critical hit!
Alright, so we see like 10 of these suits of armor with the light on and everything now?
Yep.
Is that the case?
Yeah, I'll say you see all of them. Why not?
And do we see past the 10 suits of armor to know that there's more stairs, or is there like a room past that, or?
It seems to stop at 10 as it gets to this heart that's beating.
Oh, there's a beating heart.
Yeah.
Oh.
This beating object, let's say.
Whoa, that's in our future thing that we saw.
It is. That's true.
Omadon, do you think, I hate to ask you to do anything too dangerous, but do you think you could perhaps go up and get a closer look at that heart?
Are you sure that's the best plan?
Well, you're tied to us, and we can catch you for sure if you fall.
I feel like I'd be better at this than him.
Well, he's flying. That's the only reason I was saying.
Oh, that is right. I forgot about that.
Reader's note: Omadon is not tied to anybody.
Oh, well, you should get tied.
Because he's flying.
Lauren
He doesn't want to get pulled down.
I
by
don't
anyone.
believe in seatbelts. They limit my freedom.
Yeah.
I have the freedom to go through the windshield. So, yeah, he would go
Omadon,
ahead.
at this point, you feel something strike you.
Shit!
Hold on a second.
I can't fly if I'm unconscious.
What?
What? Yeah. Yeah, I know what I said.
Oh no, I meant what?
Oh, by him. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
What do you mean you can't fly when you're unconscious?
I need you to. Yep. I need to do this actually as well. Oh my goodness. Decrease your strength by 4.
My strength?
Yeah.
Mother
Is it,
bitches!
Do we see something hit him?
You don't, because you're looking ahead, but what was the order again? Lauren, was it Omadon then Lauren, or Lauren then Omadon?
I think Omadon was beside Lauren, like trying to keep him.
Yeah,
Lauren-
going forward. I was
You
going
clearly
forward,
see
so.
his shadow become corporeal and attack him, and then attempt to become a shadow again. But you clearly see it, for sure.
Omadon, it would appear you've lost control of your shadow.
Upon hearing this, the shadow drops off of him and appears to fall down the flight of stairs.
The shadow.
Well, that was easy. Okay, bye, Shadow.
okay.
I'm fucking Peter Pan!
And do I have? Oh no, I don't see this. Never mind.
I mean, you heard this at this point, so you could turn around or something if you wanted to.
Would I have time to try to cast Sacred Flame on the shadow before it runs away?
Yeah, give me an attack roll with disadvantage because it's falling.
He has to make a Dex save.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll give him advantage then because he's falling. Let's see how this goes. He saves.
He saves. Okay. Then nothing happens.
I think getting struck Obanon is going to immediately move at his full movement towards some area in bright light, probably in front of Avia's shield that is giving off light.
Okay. And Pavia is walking alongside of Kama, right?
Yeah.
Right, but I'm flying,
Okay.
so I would basically he's cutting the line.
That's fine. I'm just, you're flying your full speed and moving quickly in front of people on a thin staircase. So I'm just making sure I know what's going on. That's all.
Do you have to keep concentration if you get hit?
It's
Flying?
not it's a concentration-free flight that he has.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just a baller.
Okay. So you've done that.
Yep. So I think that puts me up in front where all of those suits of armor are probably.
I don't think they were that close to them.
Okay.
I don't think
I
so.
didn't realize that Faco was that far ahead of everybody.
He attempted to be that far ahead.
Yeah, that was the vibe I got.
Because you guys are putting out a little bit of light, I think.
Did they?
Yeah, I mean at this point, Thanko's fully visible for sure.
Yeah.
Faco, did they shove you with their arms or kick you with their feet?
They use their arms, let's say.
Oh. Do they have feet?
Shoved with arms. Yeah, they're full suits of armor standing, right?
Yeah.
Could you test to see if one would try to kick you? Perhaps we could just crawl and avoid their pushes.
Go prone on the
So
thin
you want me to
staircase.
go up
you say.
prone so they have advantage when they kick me. Okay.
Well, we don't know if they would kick you.
You're the boss.
Perhaps hold, hey,
Wait.
before
Is
you
he
put
tied
yourself
onto
in
the rope?
jeopardy.
No, I'm not near the rope at all. So what? I want to look over the edge. What
Does
is
any-
is it a sheer drop, or are there handholds?
It is a sheer drop. And as you look over the edge, the animated armor near you tries to shove you again.
Oh my god.
When you roll your opposing roll this time, roll it with disadvantage.
Maybe we should just hit the armor. All of them.
Right? I don't suppose anybody has like lightning bolts.
That's a crit one.
Oh no. Does anybody have anything to stop him from falling?
Since I was flying
do a
up
reroll.
towards him, can I
No,
try and
definitely
catch him?
not. He's falling at this
My
point.
reroll?
He's currently falling.
I haven't used an action. Can I jump off and try to grab him?
Wait.
So you die together?
Joe, can I
So-
just use one of my rerolls?
Yeah, you can re-roll again at disadvantage.
Better call.
Yeah, I don't know what Willie was going for there.
Yeah, that was an interesting idea.
What?
Okay, unfortunately, the armor rolled a 19.
Uh-huh.
So I ask
What,
again, does anyone want to react to this as he begins to fall?
I mean, if Pavia can, she'd like to try to grab his arm as he's falling. Like,
He's
as
far
he-
ahead of you. There's
Far.
no way you can reach him.
Well,
Uh,
then
Wouldn't he
there's
be
literally nothing
falling?
I can do.
Wouldn't he be
You guys stopped
up
your
above us?
progress.
I don't
No.
I do not have a reaction. I
He
have
is slightly up above you, but he is also on the other side. So
Okay.
it makes a difference.
So I'm above them, so I can see them as I'm falling, right?
Yep.
Can I shoot one of them with ensnaring strike?
Ooh.
Yes, but you're falling, so I'm gonna have you just disadvantage -5.
Jesus.
Who has the lowest
Okay.
AC? I bet it's a wizard.
Not me.
A
It's
wizard.
not me. I've got a
Okay,
22.
if that doesn't work, I've got an idea.
So who would be the most? Who's in front? Who would be the most obvious target to me?
I mean, definitely Kama or Pavia.
No,
Right, like
Omadon
they're-
cut in front of us.
They're the two
Oh,
largest
that's
people.
true, Omadon, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what
I'm just
I'm
saying,
in front.
Pavia has a big ass light on her. Like that's where your eyes are drawn to immediately.
I do, but I also have a 22 AC. Please don't try to do
That's
this.
what I'm saying. I mean, like you asked, who was the obvious one to shoot? Oh my goodness!
I'm so
Just in case, I'm gonna calculate how far this is to fall.
So
All right,
if we
I'll
have
shoot comma.
No, wait. If we have the ability to do actions, then I have a thing I could do. If we
No, this is absolutely a reaction. I'm gonna give him this because I feel really bad. This is like the only thing that's gonna work. That's gonna happen right now.
Okay.
But if you have a reaction that you can use it now. But this is the only action I'm going to give.
If anybody wants to hit me with Featherfall, it'd be lovely, but
I don't have Featherfall.
Rip.
Not in my bag.
You can ask other people I've played with. I never prep Featherfall, even when I have it. So.
You didn't have an auto crit,
Me?
Brian.
Oh.
He used his auto crit earlier.
I used it, on Strahd.
Oh wait, someone might have given you one.
There is a.
The Fox, I think, gave a nat 20. I think.
A new one?
There we go.
Wait, no,
Use
no.
my nat 20 is what I see. Because I think he gave opposing. He did. He confirms. The Fox is going to save a life.
Wait, what?
Gonna give a nat 20.
The Fox gave a nat 20.
Okay.
Can we
Brian.
go backwards in time?
We can't go backwards in time, but you can use it here.
So you can use
Oh,
it
so
on
do
your
something cool.
snaring
Jump off of
strike.
one side and jump into the stairs on the other.
Oh yeah, I bought another one. Awesome. So I'm falling, and I guess I'm gonna shoot Kama and wrap a restraining vine around her. Now, does that connect to my thing, or does it just tie her up? Am I wasting my time here?
Oh, I thought you knew what it did. I thought you had a plan.
That's what- it just
Hold
sounded
on.
like
What is this? Ensnaring strike? Hold on.
No. Point
Oh,
of
sorry.
I think that just ties her up, doesn't it?
it ties her up.
It's like,
You have a nat 20 to attempt to do something really cool.
All right. Then what I'll do instead
okay.
is just cast rope trick and grab the rope.
Okay. Rope trick is an action, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I assume you'll use your 20 on like your acrobatics to grab the rope then, because you're falling at a significant speed and attempting to grab a rope to stop yourself. So that's fine. You've done so. You have a rope leading into a pocket dimension, falling down the I don't know, not the length. Probably it's probably not quite that long, but it stopped your
It's
descent
60
at least.
feet long, so
Yeah, I
guess
don't
I'm
think
gonna
it's
grab
quite.
it somewhere along there.
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't get close to the bottom, but you're not falling anymore, and it's not pulling you down, so that's good.
I have a climbing speed equal to my walking speed, so
We'll just say you get back on the stairs at the
Jump
nearest.
into my arms. I will totally catch you.
The
all right,
nearest.
I'll just swing on my rope trick and leap onto the stairs.
All right, well done.
Thank you, the
You guys-
Fox 14.
Thanks, the fox.
You guys are still hanging out on the stairs.
You are a lifesaver.
Maybe perhaps I should go first. I am a little bit stronger than I feel.
Maybe
My
we should
accent
just-
is changing.
Maybe we should just beat the hell out of these
Maybe.
armors.
I
That
have
is
an
also
idea.
a good idea.
I have an idea if someone else has more rope.
I do. I have 50 feet of rope.
If we perhaps get the rope behind all the armor and you guys can fly to the other side, and then we can kind of just like
Oh,
pull
it is
them
much.
off the steps.
It is much too bright for me to be flying right now.
For me,
Omadon's flying, but him pulling things off is not going to work.
Well, in my head, we would have them on each side. People.
But I can't fly unless it's dim light or darkness. That's
So getting
Omadon
behind
can,
something
right?
that curls like around a thing is kind of hard too. It's
Oh,
not a
well.
straight line; it's a spiral.
yeah.
We could probably.
while this talking is going on, Obadon is just going to start blasting Eldritch blasts at these suits of armor.
Excellent.
Okay.
The third one in particular.
After your first Eldritch Blast, or your second rather, because you get two as an action, right?
Yep.
Okay.
My thingy, I can actually do 2 cantrips in a round. So I actually get 4 blasts, and I was going to do the repelling blast to blow all of them away 10 feet.
Okay. Why don't you do that first? First thing.
So,
I'll tell you. So you're gonna go for the closest ones first, then?
yep, starting at the closest ones.
Good.
We've got that.
That'll hit.
That.
That'll miss.
That.
That'll hit. That'll hit. So 3 hits.
Yep, 3 hits. All 3 of them, I think, would all get those 3 would all get pushed back 10 feet, potentially into the other one.
They hit the wall, and they'll take an extra damage.
And balance?
You should only.
3 of them would have taken damage. So.
Oh right, I see what's happening now. Well, you rolled 4 times.
Oh, I must have double clicked on one of them.
That's okay.
So,
I don't have much. I don't have much tracker anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just drop the last one. None of them perish.
That's fine. But 3 of them got slammed backwards.
They hit the wall. They took an extra damage. I'll roll something for them, I suppose. Roll a little save. All right. Well, one of them saves. I rolled an extra dice. I'll get rid of the last one. So you hit the first 2 and they don't move, but the third one plummets down to its death at the bottom of the. Like it hits the wall and bounces off and plummets down to its death at the bottom of the stairway.
Do the other ones just like crumble? Because like they're.
No,
empty,
they do not. They have hit points, so no.
Oh.
Are they making moves to attack or anything now, or
They are not.
All right,
They are not.
Omadon, just kill them all.
So what happens immediately after he sends out these Eldritch Blasts is a big cloud of fog begins to descend from the top, and it fills this entire stairway. You still see the red pulsing light of this object above you in the fog.
Maybe we kill the heart. Maybe that'll stop the objects.
Let's see, how far above you is it? Probably. It's probably more than 30. Let's say the heart from the party's position right now. Well, for the ease of it, we're not going to have individual numbers for everybody. We'll just say it's on average 45 feet away.
All right, yeah.
That's probably a little low, but it's fine.
Yeah, Lauren will fire a ray of frost at the heart.
All right, you're going to do it with disadvantage because you can't quite see it. You just see the pulsing light, but you don't know exactly where it is. Oh, sorry, I need the heart. I don't have the heart ready. Okay, it misses.
Okay.
Only just.
I mean, I don't think he would stop shooting, so just whether anybody else wants to do things as well.
Yeah, any attack rolls are going to be with disadvantage because you can't see it.
Okay.
Thaco's just gonna start firing at them. If the boss is.
How closely spaced together are these suits of armor?
I don't know. Let's say they're 5 feet apart, each of them.
Okay.
Did any of them react to their attacks?
I mean, they slammed against the wall, and one of them fell down, but other than that, they stood still.
But they didn't like animate.
Nope.
Because the third one did. I don't know if the first 2 can or just didn't. Boss, why are we shooting the heart?
Well, I believe that it might stop the armors. It is only a theory.
You want me to plug it full of crossbow bolts?
Sure. As he fires another ray of frost.
Okay, disadvantage.
That didn't work very well.
It misses. You hear it slap stone wall.
Oh.
That one hits. So don't roll anymore, but do damage.
Wait, you're targeting comma.
Oh, it'll still hit.
Sorry.
Don't you damage
Let me
me.
untarget
Just don't
comma
damage
before I do
comma,
my
but
damage.
it will hit. Okay. As you hit it, everyone needs to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. And you guys are all roped up except for Omadon, right?
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
Yep, Fako and Omadon are the ones that aren't, as far as I know.
You said dex save.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Guys.
Oh, don't forget, you get plus
Oh, we got
5.
the paladin aura.
Yeah,
So
I forgot
plus
to add
5 to everybody.
to everybody.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Except
Oh,
okay.
Omadon's
It's with
Is it-
30.
Is it an area effect thing,
Yeah.
Jix? If so, I get no damage.
It is not.
Okay.
I mean, I'm flying, so
It is not damaging, so I'll say that.
Okay, it's
Uh,
not damaging. Okay, 'cause
not
I had to
damaging.
think- I had to think too.
Let me just see. That's plus 5. Okay, so Lauren is good. Comma is good. And let's see. Thako is just good.
Think don't fall off again, dude.
Oh wait, no wait. Because that would be 16.
Yep.
No, Thako's not good. And Omadon's flying, so he's good.
again, my plan works perfectly.
How did I roll
No,
a
wait.
2?
No. Sorry, I'm messing up the way saves work. Thako's good. So you all feel the walls start to shake violently, and you all feel like, oh my goodness, we almost just all fell off.
All right, maybe we go back to killing the armors.
It begins to pulse faster.
Are we not really doing initiative? We just like call out attacks right now.
I mean, you're not in a battle, so no.
Okay.
You're standing on a staircase, wondering what to do.
So I think once the
shoot it
shaking
again?
of the walls stops, Omadon's going to see if he can fly all the way up to the heart.
Okay. You fly all the way up to the heart. As you get, like, it's about 10 feet below the heart. What's your AC?
19?
Sorry, what was that?
19?
Cool. So I'll just roll this real quick. Nope, I lost the dice. Hold on. That. Okay. I'm going to deal damage to you now.
Shit.
You take 12 lightning damage.
A spell-like ability.
And you feel like if you stay there any longer, you'll start taking a lot more.
We take the elevator back down.
Okay.
It's not cool up there at all. Really not cool. Not digging it.
Did you see anything past the heart, perhaps?
I didn't make it all the way up there. About 10 feet out, I got turned into a motherfucking lightning bug. Not
Wizard, what's happening?
Wizard, explain.
Do I have any idea what's happening? I could Arcana, maybe. I don't know.
Roll intelligence, just raw.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Give it
you're
to
dumb
us
stat.
raw and wriggling.
Oh no.
Oh,
And Lauren
You
was
know-
picking his nose.
The fog is throwing you off. You're not really sure what you think. It could be the fog, or it could be like something
I
from
can
the
tell that
top.
from
It could
here.
be Strahd.
Is the
It
fog
could be the heart
harmless?
itself. This beating object.
Is the fog magical, do we think?
You can roll Arcana.
Oh, good. I am a smart girl.
You're not sure.
It doesn't seem like regular fog would be in here, so
No, but
yeah.
it was for the purposes of whether dispel magic would work or not.
Oh,
The
hey,
fog
I want
will
everyone to
reduce
do me a favor. This is for one of the tiers, so
Dispel
don't
magic
worry
would
about.
take care of animated armor. Sorry to interrupt.
No, it's okay. We're just taking a little bit, and I don't want to forget about this tier that we hit. This is for tier number 4. We're gonna bounce around a bunch of different tiers. They're not gonna be in order necessarily, but I want everyone to roll on the indefinite madness table.
I'll do that.
I don't know where that is.
What is it?
I will. I'll provide it. Do we want to have everyone know what it is, or should I
That's
just give
half
it
the
to you
fun,
guys
right?
individually?
Yeah, just give it to us.
Individually.
Yeah,
Individually.
Okay.
Individually.
this is great.
And I will roll them and assign them based on what the order is in the top left here.
Bomadon develops anxiety.
All right, so I'll start here. Thaco, this is going in your appearance part.
Giant coconuts.
This actually fits you very well. There you go.
Got it.
All right, Omadon, what you got going on here? This one fits very well too. I'm gonna put this one in your personality traits column. I'm waiting for one that's gonna be like, ooh, comma's next.
It's
You're waiting for the one that
gonna
says,
be-
"You firmly believe that you are a pineapple."
Pineapple.
It's gonna be something to make me look.
All right,
even
this
more
is gonna go in
sketchy.
your notes section, comma, under personality traits. You'll see it.
Okay.
That one's short and sweet. Lauren. Do. This one's going in your personality traits. Pavia. Oh boy,
Yeah.
this last one. My goodness. All right. Casey, I didn't choose this one on purpose. I'm just saying.
Is it
The
when
one
you
that just
is
says
it what
you
I
are a
see in
traitor.
chat?
Yeah, we all see one.
No, no, that one was someone else's.
Okay, because I was like, God damn it.
No, I put this one in a different spot on yours. It's under your special defenses on your main tab.
My what?
Open your character sheet.
Yes.
All right, look in the middle. There's some text there. Read the text. There you go. He's got it. All right. All right, moving on. Sorry. I had to do tier 4. We did it. Good job, guys. It
That was a thing. Okay. Okay.
was a thing. Okay, we're back on the stairs. You all feel the strain of being in Ravenloft.
Yeah. So I have a question. How low down can we go and still see this red beating heart at the top?
I mean, you can see it from all the way at the bottom. You remember that.
Okay. Thaco, how far can you shoot from? What is your range?
I can shoot whatever my max range is on a crossbow. So.
Is it 120?
Probably.
Now I have to calculate the actual. Fuck you, Dave. Making me calculate the actual distance here. It's very rude of you.
I'm just thinking we should have Thaco go as far down as his range is and just pepper the heart while the rest of us go stand on the ground so we don't fall off these stupid stairs.
Well, is anybody carrying a longbow? Because I can go to the end of that range.
Does anybody have a different bow?
I think this is going to be out of your range from what the book is telling me.
Yeah, if he went to the ground, it would be, I think.
Beef, what kind of ranged weapon do you have?
Short bow.
I
You
got
mean
300 feet.
You want Thaco to
That might be 150.
get it while we're safe, and then he gets knocked up.
Yeah, but he won't fall as far. He'll only fall like 80 feet.
Consider just going down the stairs again.
You know, another option is I could cast Levitate on him, and we could all wait down the stairs, and he could pummel the heart while he's levitating.
Why?
Out in the open.
Why do you want one person to die?
He's not going to die. He'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Boss said I'll be fine.
Oh, Hodor.
So,
Hodor.
Lauren would make a
The
proposal.
short bow is 320 feet if I borrow his short bow.
It is.
All right. So Lauren's going to make a proposal. Listen, I have stormed many towers like this before and killed many powerful hearts like this, like a heart probably 50 times this big. I did it like with my wife. It was easy. And so...
You see Strahd's face pop out next to you? You're lying, and he pops back in.
So this is what we're going to do.
That's canon. That happens, by the way. That's
Thaco just kill the
real.
thing. And this has nothing to do with the personality trait that was added to my sheet just a moment ago.
You are not very inspiring at all.
All I know is we gotta hurry because Strahd's watching every move we make. You just saw his head pop out. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Shall I shoot?
Just to be clear, if everybody's on board, we were going back to the ground, and then Thaco's just gonna fill the heart with arrows, if that's okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why is he doing it alone?
Because no one else can shoot that far.
320 feet?
Yeah.
You have sharpshooter?
I don't.
Okay.
Because you don't get this. You don't get a disadvantage to your full range.
Gotcha.
Omenon would back down to about the range of his Eldritch Blast, which is 120.
Okay,
He's
you're
flying.
you're still about 120 feet above the ground.
Yep, that's fine. He's still flying.
Okay.
Oh, he's flying out in the middle. Okay. All right. So they're
So
gonna,
we're gonna catch him at the bottom?
So they're
Is your bow plus
I am
anything?
very confused. I thought we did not want to split up the group at all to do
who's
these
going
things. We wanted to
downstairs?
stay together.
Yeah, I feel like this one we might want to mark off as a failure for right now.
we got
Who's
it.
going downstairs
It's
and who's
no
not?
worries. I tell you, I've done this before.
Beef is
We
up.
We
all
know
know.
you're a liar.
Yes, we all know you're
Literally,
lying.
a pop-up window showed up and said,
Oh my God,
"Liar!
his agents
This
are
can't be
everywhere."
trusted."
And you're
Listen.
gonna trust Strahd over Lauren.
Lauren has
This
lied
is a
to us.
great and
Way
powerful
more. He
wizard.
lied to us about the boy in the city.
No, he simply chose not to reveal all of the information. Very, very different.
Just
Just
shut
like
up.
you're
Okay,
and
this
shoot
is
it.
not to
taking
say
this
lie
is
like
taking
you
very
did.
long time. I'm going to do something about it. Joe, my amulet, the devout, lets me use my channel divinity once for free.
Oh my.
So I'm going to use Twilight Sanctuary, which creates a 30-foot sphere centered on me, filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me and lasts for 1 minute. And then until I am incapacitated or die.
It's a dim light, you said?
Dim light, yes.
Okay.
Damn. Just to make it
Then then I'm going to use Steps of the Night again to make myself fly again.
Okay.
And I would like to fly up to the heart.
Okay. Let's see. I know your AC
Gotta get
already. Let's
See up
see what we
there.
do.
Very, very
I have a
spicy.
22 AC.
Okay, well I crit, so
Okay.
AC.
I am immune to crits.
okay, well I use an auto crit.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, go for it. Listen,
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
do it.
What did I roll before? Yeah, okay, that's what that is. And then it has to do this. So I gotta.
Oh, wait, I forgot to get.
Sorry, I added beefier mechanics to a lot of stuff, so I'm messing with them.
No, that's
right.
okay. I forgot to give myself my. Anyways, it's fine. I had 10 hit points from casting my.
Okay, so you fly straight up, and you get hit with a crit that I decided to crit you with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a meanie, and I
Mhm.
do 57 damage to you.
Okay.
I said
Lightning
it
damage.
was
That's
spicy.
important.
Okay. I would like to retaliate.
Okay. You can. How much flying movement do you have?
It's up to my walking speed, so 30 feet, I think.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is 10 feet anyway, so you can. We'll just say you make it as far as your reach this round.
Oh,
If that's what
I
you
was
wanna
gonna
do.
use a range spell anyways. It's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, that works.
Okay. I would like to hit
Still
it
can't
with
see it because it's foggy.
even
but you-
from 10 feet away.
I mean, yeah, you can see the light pulsing, but you still can't like see it super well. It's still foggy. It's magical fog.
Okay. That'll change a little bit what I'm gonna do then, but that's fine. I'm going to use where did it go? There we go. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I'm gonna use Moonbeam at 4th level.
Lovely.
Okay.
So it has to make a con save DC 20.
Let's see what it does.
Crit 1. I'm giving it a crit 1.
You're gonna give it a crit 1. Okay. He fails.
Okay. So it
That was
takes
my only crit 1.
this much radiant damage.
Okay.
I don't know why I gave that to myself.
Don't
accidentally
take that damage.
Thank you.
She didn't take the other damage, so.
Oh, you gave the other damage to Kama instead of me.
Oh, rip! Don't do that.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I'd rather
no,
take
whoa.
it instead of my love.
Take it back.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Hold on.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
All is right.
Okay. And also, I should have had this from my Twilight thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. I'm gonna maintain concentration on that and leave it there.
Okay.
So every 6 seconds, it has to make that con save and take damage again.
Okie dokie. Gotcha. All right. At this point, I want everyone to roll a perception check who's not Pavia. Pavia's too far away. Okay. Everyone who rolled above a 15 or 15 or higher, rather, hears noises coming from the bottom of the shaft.
And we see what it is.
Nope, it's foggy.
These stairs were a bad idea.
Everything's fine. Thaco, shoot the heart.
Why are we listening to the psycho?
If Thaco doesn't do it in this round, it will take more Moonbeam damage.
Gonna do it.
Okay. This is still going to be with disadvantage.
Why?
Because you can't see it.
He doesn't get disadvantage, though.
He doesn't get disadvantage because of distance, but he still can't see the object he's
I don't
shooting
get
at.
disadvantage from partial obscurity either.
It's not partially obscured, it's fully obscured.
But I can target it because I see the light, right? All right, whatever you say. I'll take disadvantage. Back it.
All right, you hit it. Is that enough?
10.
Not quite. Okay. Taken. You took that damage.
Oh, undue disadvantage.
That'll hit anyway, I think, yeah.
Oh, that might get worse.
You might get worse.
No.
19.
Yeah, it'll hit it. Let's see. The heart's beating extremely fast. Everyone on the stairs roll a dex save set, rather.
I don't know who's on the stairs. Is
I
anybody?
thought you all were on the stairs at this point.
We were headed down, so I'm not sure if anybody.
Oh, I thought you were headed down when Pavia headed up, like, and started everything. I didn't realize everyone's still headed down.
I think
If I'm
Kamo
flying,
have
do I
stayed
still
on.
need to?
No, you
She
don't.
just
Sorry.
started doing her own thing while we were executing our plan.
Okay, well then Moonbeam would have hit again then before you even got downstairs.
Okay.
I have a third attack. If that's
You would never. I mean, if you're attacking from the bottom, then you never would have even attacked at all because Moonbeam would have hit it again. And it would have done other things.
okay.
Yeah, Kamo.
I did not realize you guys took the time to go all the way downstairs. That's my bad.
Well, that thing's lit up by a moonbeam.
Yeah.
But the fog is there.
Okay.
I mean, you're shooting at something. Even if you can see the Moonbeam, you're still shooting within 20-foot radius or whatever it is, or 10 feet or whatever it is.
Also, if this heart's a shape changer, it should be making the saving throw with disadvantage.
It's not a shape changer.
Okay.
It's okay. Okay, so they're still they're close to being downstairs because it still took you a while to get up there, but you totally beat them hardcore. So, but you're still in the same range, or did you fly away?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I stayed where I was.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna make you roll then. I'm gonna roll that as an attack against you, rather.
Okay.
I crit fail.
Nice.
There you go.
Is the moonbeam damage on its turn? Or
It's at the beginning of its turn, yeah.
okay, so should have done that. Yeah.
That was about your turn.
Sorry?
That was because of your turn because you didn't leave it.
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
leave
no,
the
that's
area.
fine. I'm just saying at the beginning of the heart.
Yeah, I
It's-
got you. So go ahead and roll the damage again because the heart it cannot move away from the moonbeam.
Okay, I think it gets to make the con saving throw again.
Oh, okay. It's not going to succeed. It's okay. Let's
Okay.
do it though.
You have 5 rerolls, DM.
Yeah, but this is sort of an inevitable. Oh, it's saved.
Okay, it
Never
only
mind.
takes half damage then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it and see what I get.
Not a lot.
Oh, wow, it's a little one.
It's radiant. I don't know if that
No.
changes anything.
It's
So
not. I appreciate you looking out though. All right, so at this point, you're gonna get downstairs and we can do those attacks, and then you'll kill it. But you hear very loud noises just outside of the stairway. Now that you're at the bottom, this heart beats faster and faster and faster. You feel all the walls shake around you, and it explodes. And a bunch of red goop plummets down to the bottom and will hit some people who are standing there. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we can roll dex saves. Everyone who's standing at the bottom.
X saves, you said?
Why is it doing that?
I think it would make sense that I would roll a one.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I guess
my
Omadon should have
disadvantage.
rolled too because he's flying. I don't know why you got disadvantage.
Do you have an effect on maybe?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, no idea.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think there's any reason you should roll disadvantage. Oh, did you put it on because you were attacking it? Probably because you were going to
Oh,
attack
yeah,
it.
'cause
I
you-
didn't have it on. Oh, from the last time? Yeah.
Yeah,
and
probably.
didn't get a third
Just go ahead and roll a
attack
fresh
anyway, 'cause
one.
I was using a bow.
Well, you succeeded it
not a
anyway. You're
crossbow,
fine.
so-
Let's see. Omadon, however, does not. He just nothing bad happens. You just get like this red goop that feels like blood all over you, and it smells disgusting. Other than
Can I
that,
s-
nothing else happens.
can I see past the heart, like past where the heart was?
No, it's foggy.
Okay. I mean, if the heart's gone, she'll move forward.
Okay.
Is the armor still there? Oh, you can tell she's
No one up there
she's
can see
up
because
there.
no one's near the armor,
And near the armor.
and it's foggy.
I didn't go down.
Oh, you didn't? Oh,
No,
sorry.
that's-
You roll me like 2 deck saves then.
Oh, I did
Sorry.
1 deck save.
Where was it?
There
It
she had it.
is by Pavia before the 8.
25.
I didn't
the
realize.
damage.
Yeah, there's. Sorry, I didn't realize we were splitting into 3 groups, or 4 groups rather. My
It's called
deepest
being
of
tactical,
apologies.
Joe.
My deepest of apologies. So, Kama begins to fall in the fog during this.
Uh-oh.
Was she tied to Pavia or no? I don't know.
Well, no. Well, she's not tied to the group because the group who was tied to each other went downstairs.
Oh yeah.
The rope's not that long. Well, she's either tied to one or the other, but either way, I don't think the rope's only 50 feet. So she would have had to untie from Pavia. So I do not think she's tied to anybody.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm close enough for her to still be tied to me, I think I would have stayed tied to her, but otherwise, no.
I mean, you're not. You're like 70 to 100 feet above her.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. So what's this level again? Okay, so that's
Sorry, Kama.
this one, this
It's
one, and
okay.
this one.
That's what I get for being like, no, my love, I must watch. And
That's what-
work.
130, and that's a D6 per 10 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Owie.
I think
Mine
it
is
caps out at
3.
20d6.
Well, it's only 130 feet, so we're good
Mhm.
on the capping.
No, that won't kill her.
I don't think so.
No, it's impossible.
-3 from my armor. Oh no, my heavier. Whatever.
Okay, that's only 38. That's a pretty low roll.
You just hear go bonk. Or you hear them go ow. And they start to go back up the stairs because like no, I must go.
And what was that, -3? So it's actually 35. There you go. There you go.
Starts climbing again. Oh, darn it.
All right, so we're definitely splitting. So okay, I need to know who's going where because this is starting to get very splitty.
Kama
And,
is
I've
going
already made some
past
mistakes, so we're gonna stop doing that now.
where the heart was.
All right, Kama's proceeding onward. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay. And I'm dropping concentration on Moonbeam because I don't want to hurt myself.
That makes sense.
I think now that the heart is gone, we should all go back up.
That would be a nice thing if you could.
Are those noises chasing us?
Yeah, the noises are gonna begin to enter the room, but we'll get there in a second. Omadon, what are you doing now? You've been splattered with gross blood bile.
Yeah, so Obadon's going to shake off as much as he can, but I think otherwise he's going to be up with Kama.
Okay, sounds good.
Or I mean, not Kama, Pavia, the one that's flying.
Right. Sorry, I'm mixing them up all the time too. It's okay.
Yeah, the flying only lasts for a minute. So like once she's like, if she can get inside a room, then she'll just like touch down on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I will return with you soon.
Yeah, no problem.
And then everybody else is downstairs, correct? At this point,
Yep.
Everyone else is at the bottom.
Making our way up, but yes.
Yes.
One person was unwillingly brought downstairs.
All right. Well, after this, you can decide if you keep rolling. So you guys begin to hear these snarls and things. You don't know exactly what they are, but you know they're hostile. That's very clear. Roll initiative.
We're rolling initiative.
Yes. Let's see here. I had a little map open, didn't I? Just for such an occasion. Nope, not that one. Nope, it sucks. All right, we're gonna use this map, but I'm gonna change it because your view is obstructed. We'll enable a mask and say that you guys can see just sort of around yourselves at the base here. So you can drop yourself within this circle that you can see on the ground that you can see.
How do we just drag our?
Oh yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, I haven't dragged you on there yet. My bad. Let me do that and then remove who's not here.
Tangerine. Oh, there's me.
Oh, you have to unlock the tokens, Joe.
Every time, man. I hate this thing.
Yeah.
All right, they're unlocked.
Let's see. She splatted like probably. Oh, how come I still can't?
Oh, I wonder what the mask should be allowed you to be there.
I can't touch it.
It's because you were born outside the mask. Okay, fine. I'll just do this. There we go.
What?
Omadon is not here. Goodbye, Omadon.
Tangerine's in my backpack. You can take them off. They're
Sounds
not
good.
coming out.
And Kama, you're almost there. Don't worry. There we go. All right, there we go. Place yourselves however you wish, and I will be doing this for a
Splatted
second.
in the middle.
In front of Lauren,
Ames, do I still have death?
blocking him from the enemies.
Oh yeah, squishy
Wait, do we
Lauren.
see enemies? I just see dark.
I think that was when we were doing the practice combat. I mean, I didn't say I was giving it to you, but I think she would have given it to Kama before we went up the stairs, so that's up to Joe whether or not we can retcon that.
Sorry, what's up?
I forgot to give Kama Death Ward before we started all this, but Pavia would have thought to do it, but I don't know if you want to retcon that or not.
Not in this game. No, sorry. Anything we don't cover like right away, I'm not gonna go back for.
So darkness.
It's foggy. But yeah,
light
actually, it's
source?
also dark. It's also dark, but I don't know if your dark vision really gets through the fog. So you're visible, that's for sure, because it's dark down here. But at the same time, I don't know if you can see. I don't think that works.
It's like fully obscured fog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys see each other just because it's simpler. Okay. You hear things coming from this direction.
Get behind me, boss.
Lauren, be first.
Oh, this is great. Is this actually like a doorway here? Like, is there anything below us or above us?
You're standing on flat ground. The doorway to get into the staircase is in the direction I pointed.
Okay, and is it as wide as what we see? Is that the idea?
Yeah. Let's say it's like as wide as the space. Yeah, so it's four wide.
Okay. Well, I could just wall a force off the wall and we could run up the stairs. Otherwise, I can't see anything out there, so there's not really much I can do. So, I don't think I want to use a wall of force to do that either. So yeah, I guess Lauren's just gonna back up and take the dodge action and wait for something to be where he can actually do something. So.
Okay. Take go.
Crap.
You hear noises coming from that direction.
I'm gonna aim at the noises and shoot with disadvantage.
Okie
I
dokie.
can't use any of these like, Hunter's Mark favorite enemies because I can't see them.
Those all require seeing, or is it not? It's not going to
so.
apply because you're okay. I see. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember how those worked.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna look, but I think it's the case. So I'll just turn on Dread Ambusher for the extra damage and extra attack, and shoot him with disadvantage. Going for the noise. And he's going to go bold and go ahead and use Sharpshooter.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
I'll just assign.
Boom, 15.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. Because you're good there. I'll apply that. That's a lot of damage. Okay. You hear a cry out in pain. Something cry out in pain.
I don't see the extra D8 for Dread Ambusher. Oh wait, no, something else. Never mind. The D8 would have been for the other thing. They got an extra attack from that. All right, keep shooting. Nothing to target. Oh, it didn't do disadvantage. So 8 on one of them, and so 15.
That'll just hit. All right.
Third attack.
That'll hit.
17.
Dang. Well done.
Oh wait, sorry. Those are my 3 crossbows. 2 crossbow, bonus crossbow, now the Dread Ambusher. I can only get that in the first turn. In a fight. 12 probably misses.
Yeah, it will miss. Yep.
Alright. I guess I'm not saving these rerolls for anything.
All right.
But I'm only going to use 1. And a disadvantage. 16?
That'll hit. All right, nice. I think that might... Not quite. Almost. All right.
So Casey and Ames, you both have a crit 20 still?
Yeah, I'm not in the fight right now though, so.
I'm just reminding you, and then you have a summon Strahd for us, and then you've got a bunch of stuff, Joe.
Yeah. I'm saving them. Don't worry. It's gonna be a long night.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
All right. Omadon is not here. Kama, are you running upstairs?
Gosh. Okay, so there are things, but we have to go that way to head towards the door anyway.
That's the way out. Yep.
Yeah, or head towards the upstairs.
Nope. Upstairs is behind you.
Oh, upstairs is behind. It's like, oh, but
It's a dilemma.
It is a dilemma. It's like, do we stay with the people and? Okay, I think for the first round.
Kama, you hear something in your mind actually.
Oh, okay. Hello. Yes.
It's completely recognizable as Strahd.
Uh-huh.
And he telepathically communicates to you that if you allow him to bite you on the neck, he will send these away so you can go meet up with your love.
Hinky.
No,
Before something horrible happens.
Note that he didn't say that you had to let him turn you into a vampire. Just a nibble.
I think.
Shit, Ryan just gave you a crit.
What? Oh, they won't say like shake their head and say no, and they'll just stand their ground because they'll wait to see what happens in this turn. But if it's not so bad, they'll go and try and catch up with Pavia. But for now, it's like, okay, something bad's here. So
Yeah,
I can't see anything. So I think they'll have javelins. I can just kind of blindly throw it. Because
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna blindly throw it.
Just do it with disadvantage. Yep.
All right, this one in. Okay, the bomb one is thrown. Boop, boop, boop.
That'll miss.
That'll miss.
Dang.
Actually, how many javelins do I have? 1. Okay.
No, they always come in packs of 6.
Oh,
really?
really?
You only get 1?
I don't know.
Whenever you get them when you start the character, anyway.
When you start, okay, then 6. So we'll change that to 6. Well, now 5. Then I'll throw another one. Why not? What else am I gonna do with these stupid things?
There you go.
Hey, that hits, right?
My apologies. Yes, it does.
Okay.
You have an crit if you want it.
No.
A little soon.
Not with it. Yeah, it's a little soon, and not with a jab. Ugh. I want to
All right.
And
That is stricken something. Let's see. I had to roll a random because you don't know what you're aiming for here.
Oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
also move up forward and just be like, "E, wrong."
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okie dokie. Enemy turn. Actually, wait, hold on. That. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, nice. That actually works for once. I love that. Okay. It's gonna walk up to Gamma. It also can't particularly see her, but that's okay. You know what? Fuck it. It steps into your field of view.
Oh, is it?
Can you see it?
No.
You see nothing?
Okay. You see it now.
No.
No. You see it now.
Not in
Yes.
the little.
Hi, bud. Oh, you're that way. I was not expecting that direction.
And he starts making attacks. That's a miss. Unfortunate. That's a miss. Unfortunate. That's a miss. Unfortunate. Okay, well, that was a good turn. Pavia
Good shot. Good turn. Good turn.
is not here. Beef. You see one guy
I do.
in your
I'm
immediate
gonna
fog area.
Step up here. I will have advantage, I do believe.
Yeah. Sure.
Click advantage. And I will do a rapier. 9 live stealer.
Wow, you rolled 2 20s.
Wait.
Damn.
Yo, use one
Oh,
of your
shit.
crits.
I didn't apply
Sneak attack.
sneak attack.
Double
Was it
sneak
You
attack.
still killed it. It's
Nice.
okay.
Okay.
Doesn't
So what is
that-
it? What is the 9? I didn't think we'd get here. What does the 9 live stealer do again?
I think it
I
auto
can
kills it
choose.
anyway.
I can choose to use it, but I did not.
Yeah.
Okay.
He died anyway.
If I choose it on a thing and he's got less than 100 hit points, he dies.
Okay.
You get a soul token this thing?
Yes, which I think will fill up my soul token, so I'll have 5. You'll see a little trinket of a little white doll pop up in his palm as he backs the fuck away.
Okay.
Sus.
Alrighty. Hey, look at me. 5, 10, 15, 20. What else does he want to do? No, wait, actually, what he does is I'm moving my guy. Okay, hold on. All right, that's what this one does. This one.
Oh, wow. Somebody just bought us 5 rerolls. Omadon did. Nice job, Omadon. Thanks, Mark.
Look at this guy.
Hey.
They
Look at this
us
Omadon guy.
rerolls? Shit, son.
Group rerolls, baby.
I figure we're gonna need them.
I miss. I hit. Let go. Boop boop doo.
Dave, do we make any kind of rule on rerolls? I know we
Uh,
can't have dueling. Like,
No,
I would say drifts and
one.
non-drift, but
I
One
don't
per
know.
roll.
Yeah, we said something about that, but I don't know if we're.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't
that's a
know.
One per
personal
roll.
rule of mine, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed. No, okay, that's
I
it.
don't think we would ever undo like an auto crit with a reroll for sure, but I think you could auto crit a reroll, like the other way around. I don't know. It's whatever.
yeah, but multiple rerolls in the same roll seems
I always say you have to spend another, like, if you have
Alright.
want to reroll a reroll, you have to spend 2 rerolls.
Can't see Thaco.
pretty good.
Will roll with advantage on comma.
Oh,
Oh,
Casey,
that was
what
supposed to
gave
be with
Beef
advantage.
advantage last turn?
Okay.
Do what?
Gotta
What
hit
gave
that
Beef
one.
advantage?
Someone was engaged with them.
Oh, you got that. Here.
No, don't you just get them?
Ooh, baby.
Crit.
All
I
right.
thought you got it for
Kama
flanking.
is grappled.
Well, no. Do you have a rule in flanking, Joe?
Fuck me.
Yes. Yeah, like direct flanking is advantage.
Oh, so I guess I didn't have direct flanking.
Oh, I thought
What you
I thought you had something that did that, Casey. Didn't you? Don't you have something that?
You get sharpshooter whenever somebody else is engaging with you. I'm not. You get sneak attack when
Oh.
somebody else is engaging, even if you don't have
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, okay, so that's what it is. So I shouldn't have rolled with advantage, but I rolled 2.
What was your other roll anyway? You rolled 2 20s. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
But
I
good
was
to
just
know.
trying to see if
I
there's
should
a
be
way
more
I can
careful
get an
about that, yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, we'll be
I
careful.
think I'm
next
still
time.
caught on my the one rogue that gets you advantage.
See you,
for that.
Tangerine. Lauren, you see 2 things in your immediate fog vicinity.
Oh boy, that's exciting. Okay. Well, it's just 2 little vampires. But are there still more sounds behind them?
No, not. They seem to be all coming from around the area they're in right now.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep saving stuff because these don't seem that dangerous. All right. Lauren will contribute in a minor way by casting a Ray of Frost. Wow. Check that out.
Oh my god.
2 damage. And he's down 10 speed. That's not going to matter.
Whoa,
And
baby.
anybody want to get moved 5 feet? Probably not. So, yeah, that's it for Lauren.
Okay.
He's going to go to his grave with all his spell slots. It'll be great.
They go.
All right, he's gonna just point blank sharpshoot this thing.
Okay.
With advantage because he's invisible.
Yeah, he is. Oh, but wouldn't be disadvantage because you're in melee range?
Not
Sharpshooter.
with crossbow expert.
Ah, yes. Good,
Crossbow
good, good.
expert, you can be within 5 feet.
Yep, I forgot you had that. You have a lot of feats. You have like 5. Nice.
Buff. Yeah, something like that. 4 or 5. Last shot.
All right.
What was that? All right, and he's
My
gonna
goodness. Beating the fuck out of these
back
things,
away a
man.
little bit.
Can he hit you even if he can't see you with an opportunity attack? I mean, you hit him a bunch. I don't think he can, though, still.
No,
I mean,
opportunity
I'm
attacks
invisible,
require
so it
sight.
could take an action to try to
He
perceive
still
me.
needs to see you. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it could
Well,
take an action to try to perceive me with like a smell or something.
Yeah. I would make that case if you would like been hurt recently, but you have not. So, okay. Omadon's not here. Kama, you're surrounded.
Oh, they have bloodlust or something? Oh shit.
I'm going to smacky. Come on, there you go. On this one that mysteriously saw like invisible or crossbow bullets go doop doop. It's like, oh, it must be our buddy.
Okay.
Yep, and gonna attack it with my long sword. Oh, thank gosh. I was like,
I caused you to. Never mind.
what?
Nope. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
This suspicious.
Nothing.
Heavy. Okay, I'm gonna do my second attack.
All right, you crit 1 this one.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. And do I have any?
All right, this goes 1 of mine. I'm at
I don't
4.
think I have any bonus action thing.
Dave, we're gonna do our show sometime soon.
Yeah, we should probably. I had said 7 for me,
Oh.
which is 30 minutes. No, 8, which is.
I thought it was 8.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, but 7
Okay.
is my time, like where I live. So.
Oh, I see.
So
Gotcha.
30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Cool. That's on my mind.
Let's see. Is lay on hands is an action instead of a bonus action?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. And that's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Beef, what's going on?
Oh, hey, what up? I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
I'll give Kama a little bit of space. I actually earn advantage this time for real.
Yep. You crit 1.
Howdy doody then.
You got 3 more of those.
Yep.
I'm gonna so at 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna disengage to here.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right. So it goes 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, you can make it here. Yo, what up? It's your boy, Vampire Spawn 19, hanging out with Lauren over here.
Oh man, it's rough.
Where's all those AoE spells y'all had last time?
I mean, I was kind of hoping it would just be 2 left, but it's like, okay,
no,
if there's 3.
I'm gonna arcane deflection that.
Oh,
Adds
okay.
2 to my AC, so
I'll get rid of that.
Miss. Yeah.
Is that 2 to just that one, or is it for the turn
It's
or
just
round?
to that one.
Okay. Let me take that off then.
I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. But I'm going to hit you again, so it's fine.
All right, you can try.
I am going to try. I missed that time.
Yeah.
But I am going to...
Action surge.
No. I'm going to roll this. Dang, that misses. I'm going to re-roll.
All right. Use your rerolls.
I'm going to give it a go.
No.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, it's this guy's turn. And he has a free advantage, so it's fine. He hits.
Don't die.
Look at you, partially resisting.
I know, right?
Missed that one. This is the one you really wanted to miss, though. He hit. Unfortunate.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have a vampire Kama suture heart.
That's why you need to keep that nat 20 in your pocket so you can succeed that con save.
All right. It's this guy's turn. He's been beat the fuck and hasn't hurt anybody yet, so it's his turn. He gets to hurt somebody.
Is this a part where I point out that Mandy could have just taken that bite in the very beginning and skipped this whole combat?
Well,
That would be rude.
I mean, Kama sensed this like vibe from, and it's like I'm already taken, and no, thank you.
Yeah, he's a fan of blondes from centuries back.
Yeah, it's like his thing.
Oh, there's hits in there. Kama's not doing great.
It's the advantage. It's fucking me up.
You are now grappled by 2 things.
It just means I can't move, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the horror.
I wouldn't go anywhere anyway.
Oh, I'm taking some damage, so yeah, I probably have to wait on him.
Yeah, I actually could have stepped
Oh,
aside
yeah,
to get
sorry.
out.
Hold on. There's other things with this bite I forgot about.
Of course, it's only a vampire. What could be wrong with the bite?
Okay, yeah, he regains 16 hit points because he did 16 damage. Oh, wait, no, wait. Because it's... Oh, it's not quite that. The necrotic is 8. Used to be the necrotic. And what else did it say?
Nothing. He's limp.
The target's hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic damage taken. The reduction lasts until the
What?
target finishes a long rest. Oh, dope. Okay, so I have to go back real quick and calculate this, but I'll do that during the break. Make it easier on us. Well, actually, it might kill you, wouldn't it? No, it probably
I
wouldn't.
say.
Probably be fine. I knew you were a lot closer than I thought. Hold on, I gotta calculate. Okay, so that's 8 less max. We got write down your 94 max HP because you want to remember that.
That's 8. She's only got 8.
Oh yeah, she's down.
Great.
She's down from a bit.
Oh.
From the last one before that
she has
even.
Death ward though.
No, she does not.
Oh, she does not. Well, it's on her character right now. Just take it off.
Stop having death ward.
Oh, I don't know how to take it off. It
That's
doesn't
okay, I
have
got you.
the negative symbol by it.
Okay. So I still have to reduce your maximum by the right amount. So hold on a second. So that one's 8, and this one is also 8. And then what was the other one that hit you for like that huge crit? That's more important than the others.
I got a 13. Wait, is that what it?
Let's see.
14 maybe.
The 14.
Okay, so the necrotic is 3 plus 9, so that's
12.
16 plus 12, so 28. Oof,
Oof.
that's not good. Well,
All right, 66 maximum. That's gonna be nice.
whoops, it made it to minus 28.
No.
Subtract it. That's unfortunate. 66, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna retcon that much. I'm just gonna make sure you're just gonna be down, and not have a bunch of hits on you. Moving on. Actually, you know what? Strahd goes in your mind and asks you the same question.
And they will still be like, I'm sorry, but I'm taken. No, thank you.
Okay. Lauren.
All right, Lauren is going to try to telekinetically shove this spawn away from him. He doesn't want to
do it.
deal with that. So let's see how
How'd
that
you do
goes. Failed. Wow, these spawns are not very strong. So shove this thing back 5 feet.
You got a 1.
Yeah. And then Lauren will target this one. Vampire spawn 3 over there. And I don't have anything to help our poor departed friend over there. But we'll use something. Maybe I should do a better thing on this other one. Yeah, I'll leave that one for somebody else to finish. I'll target spawn 18 and do a Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
It got a -4 on its save.
My goodness. How did it do that?
It must have like a -5 or something and rolled a 1.
Hold on. This is impossible. It has like a -12.
All right, so it's 9 damage.
Hold on. Stop. I need to figure out what happened. Before you go any further.
Joe.
Well, even with the -12, it would have failed my 17 if it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it did. I just don't want anything else to happen before I understand what happened here. I'm very confused.
Well, I'm going to give it my effect while I'm thinking about it. So
That's fine.
it can only move, take
I
an
just
action, or a bonus action. It can't do
What
all
the
three.
heck? Why was it -12?
They're dumb. They're really dumb.
That is dumb.
Yeah.
All right,
It
doesn't matter.
seem right.
No, it doesn't seem right. We'll move on. If it happens again, we'll know. Anyway, you're good.
He's probably going to move some more. Yeah, he'll go hide up here by Thaco.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
We can't see.
Oh, I can't see him. Yeah, he
That's
can
fair.
smell Thaco from years
Thaco.
of traveling together.
Yes. These signals.
There's 2 vampires leering over a body. They look like they're
Yeah.
about to pounce and kill her.
Yeah, that might just maul the crap out of her. I can either heal her or kill.
Yeah, a normal vampire spawn should have a +0 on that save, not a -12.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't think it's that bad. This one in particular does not have a -12, so
Yeah.
I don't know why it said that. That's okay. If it happens again, we'll look deeper. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm gonna murder this one.
Alrighty.
Still targeting it. Yeah.
How bad does the chat want her to live?
So I see questions asking about, can we give a nat 20 to be used on a death saving throw?
Yeah, sure.
I have
That's
one,
fine.
right?
Just any roll you want. I'm less worried about her being able to roll death saving throws, though. I'm more worried about the 3 attacks at least one of them gets.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a lot of ways down the order, though.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yep.
one's down. Which one? That one.
Yeah, Vampire 3.
Hey.
Vampire 3, he's perished.
Pavia will never forgive herself.
Pavia's doing good work.
I will never forgive myself for letting my love go down like.
Oh no.
There is only one way she should be going down.
Oh no.
There it is.
It's an elevator, right? It's an elevator. It's an elevator.
No, like Strahd.
Calm down.
Escalator down through the floor.
Thaco's going to move up next to the spawn and say, fuck you. And let it know where he is.
Hey, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I've decided what needs to happen here.
Don't like
So you guys aren't gonna like this.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
It doesn't sound like you're sorry.
I don't
Sounds like-
particularly want to do this, but it doesn't. It just makes too much sense.
By the way, Fox just bought us a crit.
So Strahd comes up from the floor as a legendary action. He says, "I will have Tatiana," and he grabs her,
Who the fuck is
And-
Tatiana?
brings her through the floor.
That's his love.
I'm guessing that's Kama that goes through the floor with him.
Yes.
Hold on. So would
Don't get
I
sense.
have a reaction?
He's not. He's
Attack
not.
him?
He's not within your range, as far as I can tell. You were using melee. Is that right?
Yeah. Is he not
No.
picking Kama up from one of the squares?
He's
near?
not picking her up. He's dragging her down
Well,
through
it's
the
still
floor.
left
So
it
is he
here.
close enough to me for me to get a reaction?
Yeah, you can
Is that
have a
next to-
reaction. Go ahead.
Hold on, if Thaco gets it, wouldn't I?
No, because you're not in range, Casey.
Is
Where
he
would he
coming up
appear?
right on
I'm
our
so
spot?
confused. I
He's
share
coming
the
up right
same
in our
square with
spot, right?
Thaco.
No, he's here.
Your
I'm giving him a shot.
Okay.
beef is
So,
like by.
I'm closer than Thaco.
What?
Yeah, if he's there, we're both 10 feet.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
confused by.
Either
Well,
both or
I was
none.
gonna be nice and give you a free crossbow shot at him, but never mind. Kama's
I
taking
just
through the
didn't
floor.
understand your logic because I was within.
So I
those
think
squares.
I think the logic was that he's starting in the square. He is entering Kama's square to pick her up and disappear through the ground with her, which would give Thaco an opportunity.
Gotcha. Because
That
he
was-
gets
that
in her
was-
square to grab her.
That was sort of what I was going
Yep, that
for,
makes sense.
but
Are you removing it?
you can give him. You can give it. You can shoot at Strahd if you want.
Can he
You know what,
speed?
Casey? You can hit Strahd too. You just don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, it wouldn't get sneak attack.
Go ahead. Hit Strahd. You all can. Hit
If he goes
Strahd.
in that square, I wouldn't get it.
That's okay. You can all hit Strahd. It's okay.
Elven accuracy?
You're shooting at yourself, but that one will hit. You can do damage. Just don't do damage
I
to
don't
yourself
have
because
anything to shoot.
you're targeting yourself. So you can just do damage.
Yeah.
I'll apply it.
Great.
No, the other damage doesn't matter much. It's just the sharpshooter damage.
He's just gonna regenerate all this anyway.
Yeah.
I wasted my auto crit on him early in the game.
I think you need to
Casey, did you want to hit him too?
No, I don't have my bow out. If he's away, if he was in the two right next to me,
Okay.
but if he's over there,
I'm just gonna take Kama off the action track, the combat tracker, real quick
That touch.
for the moment.
it has officially become a
Yeah.
love triangle.
So, I know you're
None of us
giving me
go
an
toward
attack.
The worst part is that Wellington is still hoping it turns into a love rhombus.
All right. Anyway, Omadon's not here. Pavia's not here. Beef,
Rump the rhombus.
you're here.
Is the black area? Is this all like fogged? Okay.
Yeah, everything is fogged, but this is the area I'm allowing you to see in because otherwise I would just be too
Okay.
mean.
Cool.
I'm not that bad.
Cool.
Just
Cool.
kidding. I just kidnapped a character straight up.
You did take them.
She had it coming. There was lots of foreshadowing.
I mean, I attempted to.
So I would get sneak attack if I use my short bow right now, correct? Because he's engaged with Thaco.
Yeah. For that guy.
Yeah, he knows where I'm at because I yelled in his ear.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm distracted by
Short
an
bow
invisible foe.
attack. Oh, ooh. Almost bad. All right. Let me go ahead and apply sneak attack this time. like a professional player. I'm going to do that much damage to him. And then you... Damn. And he's going to hold out a trinket in his hand, and you're going to see it explode. And a bunch of neurotic energy is going to shoot from spawn 18 into spawn 19. Let me untag him, and I'm going to do...
Yeah, that's a great effect.
Oh, it's an effect. How do I... So I need to do 2d6 worth of damage, so that's not statted right.
It's necrotic damage. If that
I would do 8 necrotic. I don't know if they're resistant or not to spawn 19.
Yeah, they are.
I figured.
So
Resistant
4.
or all the way?
Resistant.
Okay, cool. So I'll do 4 damage to 19. I just realized I have it as an effect, and that's not how it works.
4 to 19?
4 to 19, correct.
You're targeting 18.
Yeah, I couldn't roll the damage on 19 because I have it as an effect, not...
Yeah, the other damage hits another target within somebody's feet.
Cool. Oh, okay.
It's Whales from the grave, so I hit someone with sneak attack, and I can use half my sneak attack die to do damage to someone within 30 feet if I explode one of my trinkets.
Do you hear the soul scream as you crush it?
Absolutely. Mostly old men. It's like 90% old men from the town. Okay. Anything else?
He's probably going to move here. That'll be it.
Okie dokie. All right, so here's what they do then. This guy is going to run into the darkness.
My old friend. Damn it. Is that where they keep the beer?
Let's see if he can make it out of combat. I'm not really entirely sure. Okay, this one's out of combat. I'll spoil it. This one's going to attempt to do the same thing. So I don't know if Thaco, you want to smack him?
Absolutely.
Unfortunately for him, he can't move that far because he can't take an action, so he can't dash.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. So he's still over here.
Well, no, 18, not 19.
Oh, 18 can't. Okay, but he's still going to move away.
And did you reduce his speed too with your Ray of Frost?
Not,
Is that
not
still
this turn.
applicable?
No, there's just
Okay.
one turn. Yeah, he's mind whipped this turn.
All right. Lauren, do you want to do anything against this vampire that's running away?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He'll, yeah. It's a, like disadvantage because he's out there in the foggy part.
Yeah, if you're doing like an attack roll.
Yeah, might as well. Whatever. So we'll do that. Just see what happens. We'll try Ray of Frost.
Wow, what a hit. Go ahead.
Big damage, 2d8.
Take it out, you rabbit.
And then I think it's...
wasn't targeting? There you
Oh
go.
yeah, I didn't target. And then it's too
That's
far away for me to try to pull back with a telekinetic shove. So he's just gonna say, "Fear not, I have saved many damsels that have been taken by vampires in the past. This will be no problem at all."
What the fuck is wrong with you right now?
All right, Thaco.
Who are you? Echo, come get your boy. Old man Smithers over here has gone crazy.
Back in
Is this thing making
86.
any noise at all?
You can hear like it going and like running away. Yeah, like scampering away. You can hear those things. So you can give it a shot.
Disadvantage attack like before?
Yeah, just because the fog. The fog, you can tell the fog is almost at its end. I don't know how you can tell that, but you can tell that because it's just as thick. But
I don't know what that means.
oh,
Well, that's worth a reroll.
okay,
Yeet.
sounds
I
good to
mean,
me.
I'm not supposed to counteract that disadvantage with my advantage of being invisible, right?
I don't think so.
You gotta reroll.
Yeah.
I don't think that would make sense.
People do that, but I don't like it. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
that like I think raw, yes, but
11.
doesn't make any
11
sense.
probably
Okie
doesn't
dokie.
do it.
No, it did not. All right. Anything else? Omadon is not here,
shoot.
and neither. Oh,
I've
yeah,
got
you got something?
I've got multi-attack. What am I thinking?
Go ahead.
I got 3 attacks.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I wondered.
I was like, I feel like he had more, but okay.
That's better.
There it
Hey! All right.
And another one.
And one more.
And
Oh, that gets him. He's dead. You hear it pierce its brain, and it just falls over in a wet splat.
Effect unconscious. Okay, that last one did. Cool.
Yep, you got him. All right. I'm gonna say that takes us out for the moment. We'll have to catch up with Pavia after this.
Pavia, you love just
but I
did
think-
the cool forward thing.
Now's a good time to take a break.
You guys okay down there?
Everything's
A lot
fine.
of noise.
I'm sure everything is fine, and if Kama has been taken, we all know who is responsible, and I will kill him. It's fine.
Yeah, Beef's boss took her.
There is only one traitor in our midst, and we all know who it is. So
It was literally Strahd, the guy who built all this.
it's so funny. I feel like I can hear the sounds of a traitor yelling at me. I don't know. It's weird.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a drink, and then come back. And Brian may have some raffle items to show off. Well, how long a break do you?
That's
think
what I
we'll
was about
take?
to ask
4
too.
minutes.
This is going to count as your guys' short rest.
Yeah, we
The
get
whole hour.
You guys can take up to an hour.
Yeah, I don't know what you want to do, but
I personally don't want to take it, but I don't have anything that I gain from a short rest. So
yeah.
Yeah, me either.
I could use the hit die if we're being
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
No, that's right. I can use that dice.
I guess I'll get my one spell slot back.
Dave, how many good berries did I pass out?
I don't know that you gave any out.
I don't remember any good
I do
berries
not
being
I don't
passed
remember
out.
any good berries.
Oh, I thought you posted it.
No.
you just have a squishy pocket right now. Lick the juice from the floor. You're get better.
I remember nothing of good berries.
Okay, so we can roll hit die now, or do we have to wait till we get back from break for that?
You can roll it now if you want.
What about me?
You have been stabilized.
Oh, okay.
You'll probably be the first seen back.
You have been stabilized. I think we're gonna catch up with you right away.
Okay.
So
Should I cure?
I don't think we need at least. I don't know what you guys need, but I'm thinking maybe 8:30. Would that be long enough? Like I don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
fine.
plenty for me.
I
That
don't
should be
need a
good.
whole hour.
Do we need even that long?
Well,
That's 40 minutes.
I mean, I'll take a half hour to make like dinner and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, and that gives us time.
Let's do that.
I'll take 8 minutes right now because I told people we'd do the raffle thing at 8. So I'm gonna take 8 minutes and try to figure out how to get a Discord. It should be easy. Get Discord video on the stream instead of this, and go grab a drink. And stuff.
Me and Joe will play a game of Monopoly
Yeah, just a quick one.
live on stream
Yes,
for
well.
everyone.
Beautiful.
Nice.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay, I will also be back.
Where's Ryan? Can we have Ryan hop on? Talk for 8 minutes.
I bet he'd be willing to jump in.
Do what?
Is he on the Strahd channel
Oh, I don't know.
or server?
Oh, probably not our server now. You're correct. What time you guys think we're gonna die?
I thought at least one of you was going to go about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, one of us might be gone.
I'm still confused by what's happening. They're just hanging out above us with the heart
Keep in
thing
mind,
that broke.
You guys did 4 rounds of combat, so that's like what, 4 minutes?
Yeah, but it's like 5 hours a lifetime.
down here.
Uh,
For all we know, it was them taking care of the traitor.
yeah, every plan I've been confused by so far, to be honest. What happened to the heart? It just spewed goo all over you guys?
Yep.
Yeah, 300 feet down.
Ugh. Like the brood.
Yeah, I just shoot at shit, so smart or not.
I'm surprised we got it killed. So we haven't actually checked out the spot where we killed the heart.
No.
Because it's supposed to be behind it.
Right. That's the part that's why Ames and I stayed up there, because we could fly. We
Right.
figured it was safer for us to go get the sword if it's behind the heart,
Right.
so that you guys didn't get thrown off the staircase anymore.
So that is the pause we've been on up there while we were fighting down below.
Yes.
Yeah. And they have,
Gotcha.
30 seconds to do something while we were fighting.
That makes sense. I've taken like 3 bathroom breaks during this, so it's just like, what did I miss?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. I just mute. That's why I'm on
Mhm.
Discord through my phone instead of the computer,
Yeah, me too.
Fair.
so I could walk around with the Bluetooth. I already changed headsets once because the other one died on me.
I'm at the computer. When I walked away the last time, I just put our stream on. Adding to the numbers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Users and chat. We still got like 1, 2, 3. 18 people in the chat.
No, that's about the highest I think I've seen it hop. So you figure even if it's got the 6 of us, that's still 12 other suckers that are watching.
Right?
So
I
we
think
must
we
be
got-
somewhat entertaining.
Yeah, I think the first game last year of this, I think it got up to like 30 people. Maybe not all at once. I think I had to give like $30 for comments. Hello, the Fox. Those
Fox,
auto
helping out.
20s are going to be big. Brian, what is Seiko again?
He's a half elf.
Ranger, right?
Ranger, yeah.
It's either Dread.
Gloomstalker.
Gloomy gloom.
I DM'd a guy doing a Gloomstalker, and it seemed like he had way too many attacks. So then I
It's
read it,
crazy,
I'm like,
right?
"Oh."
Joe
In the
had
first round,
one.
you get that extra one. I didn't realize it was just the first round, but still, it's good.
Yeah, Joe. We didn't realize that either in P2 when we first started, and Joe did the Gloomstalker. His first round lasted like 25 minutes because he had like 14 attacks. And they were like, "Oh, that only happens once. Whoops." Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the finale results are almost done. What did it end up being? I guess you guys are going to cover that in a second, aren't you?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot of numbers. What are we up to now total wise? We're getting close to 5K, right?
What's the auction?
The auction went to 1066.
What?
Yeah. 308, 307, 285, and 166.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
that is
Caleb went
insane.
308, D Sheiks went 307, Xanareth went 285 out of nowhere, and then Hogness at 166.
Yeah, we're at 48.18.
Damn. We're going to be at 5K
But you know
before
what?
we even start.
Guess who? There's 4 people who bought the $1 raffle ticket.
Well, I'm going to buy
2 of
one
them
for sure.
are
before we're
Hogness
done.
and Lauren.
Ha,
And one of them,
ha,
and the third one is one of those people that bought one of each and they don't want to play.
Oh, shit.
Huh.
So I'm going to
So
have good
one
odds
person's
when I
getting
buy
in for
it.
$1.
I got good odds. I'm going to make it. No.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta switch to Discord my computer instead of my
Hold
phone.
on. Brian, do you have a hat on?
I do.
Yes.
I have the hat on from the minute I
Good.
met you.
Yes.
I haven't worn it since then, and I
I
never
was
had
so,
to wear it today.
I was so sad you weren't at Dragon Con. I dropped in for a day.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I gotta turn my. All right.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
Do I sound okay?
Like $1,000,000, baby.
What happened?
You sound like $1,000,000.
Okay.
Ah, there's the hero.
And I got my Extra Life T-shirt for this year. Thank you, people who put money in the raffle bucket.
Do you have a green screen behind you?
No,
Dave does.
like my shit.
Where's our cool background then? Oh shit.
Oh, what a good light here. Yeah, so we've got so much stuff in Elderwood. We packaged together the dragon set. And we got 10 of them. So we used them in the prize pool. When does the stream start?
I say you're going for it.
Well, then welcome to our raffle stream.
The stream started about 4 hours ago.
I thought you had to switch something or something like that. No, we've been super, super, super blessed to be given all kinds of stuff by a bunch of sponsors this year. So very few of us had to donate anything. But yeah, Irish Red is in the community, so I've got the physical items I can show everybody, show them pictures and stuff. But Elderwood Academy gave us 5 hex chests, 3 mini spell books, and 2 big spell books. So a hex chest you're familiar with. There's the spell circle one. Their dragon. Celtic knot. Fireball. I think that might be in Duke or Purple Heart. Then I don't know how to pronounce that tree. Yaga something or other. And they've got a GoatCon 2021 stamp on the back, except for the fireball. For some reason, they missed that one. So we're going to package together spellbook as all you need to bring to your game, bunch of dice, dice for minis, other stuff, writing stuff, and this is like a dry erase collective thing. In the spell circle, you got a mini one to go with it, which is a dice and mini holder. Lovely leather, held together by magnets. And of course, it's going to be paired with the spell circle. Like I was saying, we have the same deal. So we're going to have, so it's going to be one draw. I'm sorry, there's going to be two drawings for your $5 ticket for Elderwood. So the first person gets their choice, second person gets the other one. The other one is the set of dragons. The other X chests and the last mini scroll in the prize pool. You want to explain the prize pool?
Dave, your stream. You were muted on the stream. I couldn't hear anything you were saying on the stream.
Oh, you can't hear me on the stream. Well, there I am. Okay.
Just you or both of us?
Not
Hear
just
you.
me. All right, so yeah, in the prize pool, it's a lot of the same stuff that's in the raffles, but it's like a different set of, like a different color of the dice, or it's some of the chests and stuff are in there. And the way that you get those is basically any game that you're in, like I think it's $20 or $25. I don't remember off the top of my head. That goes in the cheat pool. Everybody at that table gets a ticket. And so, like, this game has got like $900 or something last time that I looked. And so that's something like 40 tickets in that area. And then everybody that's in the audience that chips in at least $10 gets that many tickets too. And then we'll draw them out. Just like we'll say, all right, this is going to be the drawing for the D&D Beyond thing that's in the player pool. Because I think we have one player bundle or something in there. But anyway... And we'll
I was thinking that you want to do it like that, or we're going to give choice as we draw.
The choice could be hard just because of the timing, right? Like if they're not there live, then we could be backlogging our choice for a long way. So I don't know. We'll have to talk about the mechanics of that, but I don't want to chase people around for weeks on on their items that they want. But yeah, however it goes, we'll figure that out exactly. But it was easier when they were all the same prize, right? It was all hex chests.
Yeah. Well, then they got choice.
Yeah.
They didn't get choice in order, but there are only 10 of them.
Yeah.
Die Hard Dice donated 2 sets of metal dice. One is this lovely tangerine set. I don't know how you get a good look at that.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get the color on there very well. That's pretty good.
So the picture does it better justice, but in a lovely metal Die Hard case. And the purple and red set.
Oh, one fell out.
That broke my desk.
Yeah, you'd have to be careful rolling those things.
It can hurt the dice. So we were thinking about putting, one of these in the prize pool and one of them in the raffle. But when I did a straw poll, neither one came out as the favorite. They were 50-50. So we're going to give the winner of the raffle their first choice, and the other one goes in the prize. Easy roller means onto their 8-inch rolling trays. Inside, these are really cool. The lid is a rolling tray. And the bottom A rolling tray with dice on the outside, or just all dice. Good place for storage. I ended up storing a whole bunch of dice in this. I use this one as the rolling tray.
I own 3 of those, and I never actually thought to roll in the lid. So
Yeah, so I always roll in the lid.
yeah.
So this one's
good
got
idea.
this Celtic tree. I'm gonna pair it up with a set of dice, yellow and black granite, and it also gets the Hill Giant D20. Be perspective on that. It's a beastie.
Yep. We were in a store the other day, and my daughter wanted one of those exact dice right there. She was very excited by the giant D20.
The other set, actually the one I have, it's the Silver Dragon. It's black on the inside. And we've got an orange and gray granite set of dice with it. And the Cloud Giant D20. Again, $5 ticket gets you all that. They sent us a third one. The red Celtic dragon. Our braided dragon. The inside is also a lovely red. Orange on the camera, but it's red. Deep, beautiful red. And one set of dice with that is their army dice. Looks like it's bloody. It's 25 D6s. So I assume that's why they call it an army set, right? You had a whole army coming in and roll a bunch of dice.
I don't know. One thing
That's a package for the prize pool.
Yeah, oh, that's cool. It's nice to have a lot of those dice. Like, one thing that I use dice like that for is like hit point tracking on creatures, right? Like, I just use dice like that and roll it to their hit points or something. So
that's a good idea. Oh, by the way, all the Elderwood stuff comes in velvet bags.
Oh, nice. While Brian's digging for stuff, there's a lot of digital things, right, that we're not going to show off on here. This is just kind of show you physical items. But if you haven't looked through it, like there's a bunch of D&D Beyond stuff.
I just got the codes today. I emailed them to me.
So does that mean it includes the Fizzbands book that just came out?
It's an unlock for the Legendary Bundle, and when you go to the website, 44 books are included, where a couple of days ago it was only 43.
Okay.
So Fizzband's in it.
So there you go. That's good.
I don't know if you hold on to it for 6 months, you get 4 more books.
Yeah.
I wouldn't chance it.
That's interesting. Well, I wonder how that works. Does the price of the Legendary Bundle go up every few months? Oh, it does. Okay.
It goes up every time a book is added.
Okay. That's interesting. So
I know. Last.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'll do this after we talk about some more about digitals.
No, I was just wondering if it might turn on some sort of discount for future books too. Like, I know Fantasy Grounds does that. Like, if you buy their big package, then you get the discount on
future books. You get a 50% discount.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, and then there's every once in a while there's a 20% day or those things pop up. And if you own any of the books, well, in this case you're going to unlock them all.
Yeah.
If you own any books and you buy a bundle, they give you that price off. But the virtual tabletops have been really generous. We got 4 one-year pro memberships to Roll20. Each of them come with an unlock for the digital Wild Beyond the Witchlight adventure. We got 3 or 4, can't remember which, Fantasy Grounds standard licenses. And each of them come with an unlock for the Player's Handbook.
Yep.
And we got 1 to Foundry virtual tabletop.
The new hotness of tabletops. Although it's like a year or 2 old hotness at this point, but
they keep improving. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it. So there's the two games that are going to be in this con.
Yep, at least 2.
One of my favorite things on the whole list is a donation from a DNR fan. I think she went to Dragon Con this year. Irish Red. She's got a legit, very good dice business. checked out her stuff, and it's amazing resin casts with stuff inside them, and I can't even go to the website. It's Encountered Dice. They've got all kinds of great dice out there, but what she offered was a commission. So she's going to build dice to your specifications, and that, depending upon what you put into it, and sounds like she's opening up the whole book. It could be up to $150 value.
That is the one, as I've shared this around to other places outside of our Discord, that's the one that people have been the most interested in. Of all the items that we have, like I have people that are like, I want to try to get those for my business that I run, or I want to get those for my podcast. I want to get my little emblem on there, or different things like that. So,
oh heck, maybe we're turning her on to some business. That'd be
possibly,
awesome.
Yeah, possibly.
There's some stuff from Goodman Games too. They've been pretty fun working with us. They're the ones that make Dungeon Crawl Classics, and they've revived a bunch of the old adventures. Yep. So they're giving a digital unlock for a few copies of the Dungeon Crawl Classics rule set, a few Dungeon Crawl Classic modules. There's some 5e modules in there. What am I missing on the digitals?
I think that's it. There's 3 sets of 2 DCC modules, and then 3 sets with 2 5e modules. If you haven't played DCC, it's kind of like an old school D&D feel, but more modern rules, and it's kind of zany, wacky adventure. So I think it's a system I really enjoy. Is there anything else that's purely digital? I can't think of.
At one time, do you actually start as a 0 level?
Yes,
that is several 0 levels?
Yes, that is the whole thing to DCC, is it starts with a funnel experience where you roll 3 to 6, really depending on how many players you have, 0 level characters, and then you usually 1 or 2 of those live to become your level 1 character that you actually play, because level 0 you pretty much can't do anything, and you just get horribly murdered in the dungeon. So it's a lot of fun, the funnels. I ran one of those in our first TheriaCon. I did a DCC funnel, so it was pretty fun.
A couple of the things that are not digital items that were donated per se, but they're seats at games. One of them is our very own finale, where we've got Jason and 3 other cast members.
Yep.
This year.
Yep. Ian, Susan, and Xavier.
Yeah. So this very same game, that 4 of the seats are being auctioned off for exorbitant amounts of money. Yeah, and get into a raffle for $1.
Yes, and that ended while we were playing tonight, Brian, by the way, and it went crazy at the end. I don't know if you've been over to that Discord.
Somebody told me a rumor, but I haven't seen it personally.
Yeah, it went a little crazy at the end, and the 4th place bid, I think, ended up being $166. So, this $1 ticket, which, by the way, right now does not have a lot of entrants, is the same. Yeah. Is the same value as this $166 that somebody paid to play in that game. So
yeah, so over this next week, before that particular raffle ends, that one's going to end early. Whenever games start on Friday,
yep,
the 5th, 6:30, we're going to do that raffle right at the beginning of Casey's game, and we'll find out who the 5th member of the group that's going to play with the cast.
So Casey doesn't know it yet, but he's going to announce that winner at the start of his game. So
yeah, he always does a nice kickoff speech at the beginning of his game to launch everything. So we'll give him a little extra to talk about. And then the other thing in there is a very, very generous donation from the DNR Kickstarter this year. The very, very top tier, the $3,000 tier, which was you got one of everything, digital and physical, but also a 6 to 8 hour game run by Jason. And Rob, who won that prize, is offering a seat in that game. And we're putting it out there for a $5 raffle ticket. Get some interest in that one for sure.
I will say the last Kickstarter, I don't know how this one worked, but the last time around, a lot of us split those seats up, and we're paying the people that paid the $3,000 $250 to $400 a seat for those games. So that's
true. That's true.
That's what you're looking at value wise on that one. So, and you don't have to worry about the schedule too much with that one because they work with the group to schedule. So you don't have to think, oh, well, I actually get to do it. Yeah, they'll find a day that you can do it. So, unless you're just impossible to work with. So
go out on the Discord server and look at the photos because I don't have these physically in hand. But Agnes was able to get a donation from a Swedish dice company, Lindorm Dice. They gave us 4 sets of dice, rolling scroll, very cool hex chest made of zebra wood with their logo on it, and I think that was it. And so the hex chest with a set of dice is going to be one raffle. The scroll with a set of dice is another raffle. We did separate those into 2, simply because we think the scroll might be made of real leather, and we don't want somebody who's got objections to that to be stuck in a raffle that they don't want to be a part of. And one other physical item that I don't think we have in our hands yet, Dave was able to procure, Beetle and Grim.
So I will explain Beetle and Grim. It is not coming to our hands, Brian. We are supposed to give them the address of the winner, which the great thing about that is we don't have to pay shipping.
Yeah.
Beetle and Grim is shipping it directly to whoever wins. So we have the.
So they think they're protecting themselves from Dave the thief.
Yeah.
And meanwhile,
we're
saving on shipping.
Yeah. So one thing you guys may not know out there is Brian pays a lot of money in shipping for this every year. So.
In the past, it's been whoever donated the item does the shipping.
But now it's all come to you. So, but yeah, we have a Beetle and Grim silver set of. Why can't I think of the name of it? Which silver set? It's the
Ravenloft.
Yeah, it is Ravenloft. Right, this year's Ravenloft book that came out.
So Ravenloft is the book that's got all the domains of dread in it. The Barovia, Curse of Strahd, being one of them. So there's several of those different realms that have different evil dudes or dudettes running the things.
And there's 4 versions of this, and they thought this was appropriate because it's the goat head version is the one that
there's a goat-headed demon on the cover of it. Very cool box. Got in the mail yesterday. Item from a company I've been pestering for all 3 years of this con. I'm a big fan of theirs. I've got some of their products. I've got some of their products on the way through Kickstarter. But Wormwood donated a Dice Tower gift set. Now they have a signature Dice Tower that they created in a Kickstarter a couple of years ago. That's their wall wood is very good quality stuff. They actually are giving us Hadouk wood, which is from East Africa or sometimes parts of the islands off of India. Kind of a reddish, a deep red wood right here. Oh man, you cannot see it. Can't get the gist of it. But it's beautiful, very well worked. It's got the rubber feet, leather strap holding it all together. But their dice tower is actually, you put it together with all these panels, but it's all held together by magnet. It just snaps together. See if I can do it. They do it on stream, but
so Brian actually used to own one of these.
I didn't own this whole thing. What I owned was, it also comes with the dice vault. This was their original product. So I had one of these. I won one of these in a raffle, and I donated it to TheriaCon 1. Somebody walked away with it. Got numbers on it. It tells you exactly where to set them, and the magnets put everything together. That's like guts of it. Okay. You drop it in here. Comes out the front. And the other side, now you have a dice tower. From with logo on it. And the whole thing came in a personal dice tray with leather inside and logo on it. So it lines up like that. You roll right into your tray. Get your dice vault, bring in your vault dice. All of it fits back in the tray with a leather strap. It's fantastic. It retails on their website. This particular wood for $325 though. It's a pretty popular item out there right now, even though it came late to the game.
Yep. Now we have been amazed by the stuff that was donated this year, compared to what we had prior years. So
goes to show you, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yep. It also helps to have, we've been able to go and say, hey, we've been doing this for 3 years, and look how much people donate to this, and they want to be a part of it. So it's been really
Absolutely.
great.
I mean, yeah, it's the generosity of this community that's given us the clout to even go out and ask for this stuff. And I've been a part of games in a bunch of different Discord servers with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people involved in them, running games multiple times a year. And they'll do Extra Life, the prizes in their raffles. They might have 1 or 2 physical items like this, but not this cornucopia stuff that we were able to get a hold of. So we're very lucky, and you guys are very lucky. The value of these things, the street value of these things, is going to be way more than what we collect in the raffle, but it was free to us, and whatever you guys are able to put in goes to sick kids, so it's fantastic.
Yep. So, do you have anything else? I think we covered all the items, right, Brian? I'm pretty sure we covered.
That's all the items, and the logistics are basically we're taking donations on the Extra Life website for raffle tickets all the way up till 5 p.m. on Sunday, November 7th, when we start calculating the making the lists of who's going to be in which raffle and ready to roll.
So basically how that'll work is there's a game of werewolf scheduled for a very specific reason, which is to give us an hour to figure out who wins stuff. And then we'll come back hopefully and have that done and announce everything, except I think we are going to pull one prize pool item for the finale, right? So we'll have one item to give out after everything else is over. So
I think are we gonna roll live like we used to?
I don't know.
Because I figured what we'd be doing is making all the lists.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we've got 32 people. We roll a D32.
Yeah.
And we say who it is.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
in the 7 to 8 hour, that's when we're going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that worked really well last year, so I think it's a good idea.
All right. I think that's it. I think our crew is coming back. We told them until 8:30. It's 8:27. So I think we're done with this. And,
You're not allowed to end my break early, Dave.
Union. This is a Union D&D game.
All right.
You guys are ending it by showing up. All right. Thank you for everything, guys.
Good job,
Thanks
guys.
for all the donations you guys are doing. This is fantastic. I'm so proud of you guys. Proud to be part of this community.
Yeah, me too, man. Like, we're sitting at 905 right now. Holy shit, guys. We could hit $1,000 before this is done. That'd be fucking nuts.
I mean,
I'd be so excited for that. 905 is crazy. I listen, I set up these tiers and I was like, we're not going to hit half of them. We're almost at the last. So, you know what? What the fuck do I know?
So, Dave, what is the final auction count?
Give me just a second. I actually don't know. The Sheiks, I was playing a game or something, right, Brian?
It was totaled up there.
Is it totaled? It was
1066. $1,066.
At the Battle of Hastings?
That's crazy.
All right, so that actually bumped them to the level I didn't think they would get to. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's our total right now?
That's our total right now.
Oh, wow. All right.
Ooh.
And we're a week out from the con.
Let's
Yeah.
get to $5,000 tonight.
It's amazing, guys. It's incredible.
So $1,000 in the finale means that everybody gets a very rare, and an uncommon item that's playing in the finale. So
Screw you guys. How dare you make me play for these items?
Just dial it up, Joe. Dial it up.
Dude, you know I can.
you know,
Don't say that now. You're still playing in a game with me, man.
Not for now. Save it for then.
I'll give you a hint. You can just make more magic fog, Joe. It fixes everything. Just
Dude,
more
that's
magic
the,
fog.
that's the solution. Makes everything more difficult.
I know. I'm invisible. I can't see anything. So what?
That's okay. I won't do that again. That was a one-trick pony.
Okay.
Come on, man. Do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Over you.
Brian is permanently surrounded by fog within a 10-foot radius. He can't see in or out.
No. Just cast light on him.
Oh man.
Fog, so no sparks.
So who are we missing so far here? Is everyone back?
I have not heard from Ames.
I
Nope.
said hello when I came in.
Okay, well, you
No.
know.
Okay.
Oh,
I see 6 players and a DM.
all right.
All right. I'm
True
gonna go
dat.
off camera. See y'all.
Oh, well, nobody can see you anymore, Brian, so it's fine.
Oh, you switched the stream? Excellent.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, are you in the chat still?
I'm sure he is. He's a good boy.
I was wondering if Ryan could try to clip that whole raffle part.
Without the crappy beginning
Yeah.
where I knew we were doing it. I was just showing Dave.
Yeah.
I didn't put on my streaming voice yet.
Maybe somebody else. If anybody in the chat can clip that raffle part, that'd be great. And then I'll take it and dump it on YouTube later. Otherwise, I'll do it later. But I'm good.
Yeah, and I can always rebroadcast a little bit before as well.
Yeah. Well, I'll be playing this really late and then going to bed probably. So if I have to do it, it won't be until tomorrow.
That's okay. I can handle all the streaming stuff from here. I just needed you for this one.
Yeah.
We won't be playing late if we all die.
That's true. You could die right now. Speaking of dying, how's everyone feeling about their chances right now?
I'm in a great place.
I mean, I got all my spell slots. Everything's going good. I don't see any problems at all. My biggest concern is that Pavia kills me. So, you know.
Why would Pavia kill you? You're not. Are you the traitor?
Well, to be fair, it was Lauren's idea to go back down the stairs.
He's been sketchier than anyone else in the party this entire time.
Says beef.
I mean,
literally beef.
You
right
make
there.
a good point, but also Willie though.
What has Willie done?
He existed on
Super sketch.
That's
He's
going to be a
just super
hard bar to
sketch.
get around.
He's super sketch.
I mean,
Bad vibes. I vibe checked him and he failed.
I'm seriously considering now that Kama is the traitor. I mean,
I definitely think it's Dave.
well, you can think what you want, but
Wow, I've been
Kama
sitting
was
here and
just
I've heard
hidden.
three to four different accusations. I love it.
in character, Lauren 100% thinks it's Beefy Wellington, but Dave thinks it might be Kama. Just
For the record, there's nothing in character that's happened that's made that a thing.
Kama just got no consent touched. I don't. That's not even.
yeah, but there's
Also, it's just something that was planted there, and we've all just dug into it.
yeah. Well, maybe it's just to turn us against each other. That could be what it is.
That could be it.
Oh, you mean you guys didn't get that private message like I did?
Offer beef the bite. Let's see how this Big Mac.
If you didn't get a private message, you're the traitor. So,
Oh.
Ah!
LOL to everybody. Or is it?
Dave, you're streaming like
Am
some.
I streaming? Oh, I'm
You're streaming like comments off
That
of
is some
Mini
weird.
Beyond
That's
or
some
something.
weird porn, Dave.
That is not a game. That is not a game capture. Why is it?
I don't
doing
know.
That?
I don't know what a farling is, but that sounds dirty.
That is
Sounds like
not
it
a
has
game capture.
tentacles.
It's the best
Oh, I'm
kind of
sorry.
thing.
Oh, there we go.
It sounds like it has tentacles.
How's that? Is the
Tentacles.
stream fixed
Tentacles.
now?
Those are
Oh,
Greek
my.
tentacles.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Well, this is not good because it's doing display capture, which I don't want to do. What is going on? Oh, there we go. How's that?
No, we're back to tentacles.
No, wait a
Oh.
minute. You're lagging behind.
Yeah, it looks better. It looks accurate.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm not a professional streamer.
Sus.
It should be fixed now.
Okay, I think it is. It switched back, but then it went back to the game, and I was like, oh no. Now it's back. I think we're good.
Yeah, I had display capture, window capture, and game capture on all at the same time.
That's a lot of captures, man.
Impressive.
Okay. Let me just double check my tiers here real quick before we get rolling here. I had a few that
Don't need to
triggered
worry
at
about
8.
cheers. We're good.
I had a few that triggered at 8. Oh yeah, here's one. We'll get there. After 9 is going to get very difficult, guys. I'm just saying. All right. So, we will open up. We will leave our crew that is at the bottom of the stairs where they are. And we will catch up with Pavia and Omadon, flying their way, rather, through this fog that is obscuring their vision. At some points, they kind of lose track of each other, but they quickly catch up. Stay pretty close together. Nothing's wrong, going too wrong after dealing with this heart. And it's not too much further to get to the top of this tower. When they get to the top, they find 2 things. An iron chest and Kama's body.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I mean, I think Pavia's gonna immediately rush to Kama. Be like,
It could be a
"My love."
trap. It could be a trap. It could be an illusion. Eek.
It's gonna immediately rush to her and hope for the
No!
best.
Don't run.
Okay.
Walk slowly.
Comma, comma,
Walk
comma,
slowly.
comma, comma, chameleon.
My love. Wait,
Oh my
I had
goodness.
to get the voice back. Oh no, my love, are you all right? And I'm gonna
Son of a
cast, I
bitch.
guess, mass healing word, because that's the only healing spell I have.
Don't you have lay on hand?
I'm not a paladin.
no.
I'm a
Oh.
cleric.
Fucking oof. All right.
Oh no.
Hey, Omadon, you need some hit points. Nope.
Okay, so you do like what? Like a D8 of healing to her or something?
Oh, I wish it was a D8.
Is it a D4?
It is. Here, I'll
I
roll
can't
it for
remember. Yeah, there you go.
you. 9 hit points.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta put her back on the tracker and give her this hit
Damn.
points.
Wasted frickin' hit
Third
dice
level.
when you were gonna cast this?
I didn't know I was gonna cast this, did I? I
No,
also
no.
wasted hit points.
I don't think
again.
we're gonna get back to where we're gonna use hit points. So
Yeah.
All right. So okay, so Kama, you suddenly gasp for air. You shoot up. You see the fog is not in this area, by the way. You see Omadon and Pavia. But you do not remember how you got from the bottom of the stairs to the top where you are now.
Are you all right, mon amour? What happened?
So Kama is just like, oh, just looking around, just like, oh my god, where are the, and looks at Pavia and just grasps onto her. It's like, we were attacked downstairs. Did you come and get us? How are
What?
the others?
No, I had no idea you were all in trouble. We continued past the heart. Are you all right? How did you get knocked unconscious?
And just there are these vampires that attacked us down below, and
No.
I don't know. We were surrounded, and I wasn't able to get off my heel, and they bit. Oh, it bit me, right?
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, and I was bitten, and just like, oh, ow. It's just like, oof.
How do you feel? Do you feel any different?
Does she feel any different, Joe?
Significantly weaker. Your hit points went down by like 20 something
Oh
points.
yeah. Yeah,
Your
there's
max.
that.
You feel significantly weaker. You are also still very hurt. Just sort of drained of energy as well.
So yeah, Kama's just like, I don't feel like they did anything besides drain my energy. So like I don't think I'm a vampire. Can I become a vampire? And
Do not know how it works. Is it just the biting, or?
and just they're kind of worried, and I'm probably gonna use my land hands on myself. So let's
Okay.
get that out of the way. Give me one moment. Let me just change this number. Let me just use this whole thing on myself. Ew.
Out of character, maybe you save one to bring someone back from the dead.
It's too late.
Oh, too late. I mean, I have cure spells and stuff if I have to. So
No, but it's a nice bonus action, single point revive.
I have another revive. I have another.
We're here. It's
Channel
fine.
thing, so yeah.
I have
It's fine, it's fine.
We're
I have
great.
Revivify
Yes.
prepped. We'll be fine.
I say this because I want to make sure that I have a chance to live when I get dropped.
We don't. No, we're not
Self-preservation.
worried. We're not worried.
Listen, so here's the thing. I might not be able to heal you if you get down, but I'll kill you and then bring you back, okay?
That's a bad deal.
Brian is going to hand out those good berries at some point. We'll all be fine.
He's got a real mushy pocket.
One hit point each, baby.
Yeah. Also, your love totally remembered to give you Death Ward today, so you're fine.
Well, it's funny you should mention that. She's like, I'm so sorry. I was not there to help, but I have been so forgetful. I'm sorry, my love. And as she's like pushing their hair back from their face and stuff, Pavia's gonna give them Death Ward.
And Omadon just awkwardly looks away this whole time.
As
Actually, you know what? He's going to look around to see
As
like
Kama
where the
touches
heart
herself.
was and all that
So-
kind of stuff.
Where the heart was, you don't see anything else. Looks like it all exploded.
All right. So can I? do,
Where
like,
you're
a
standing, you
perception?
see this chest that's there. Next
Oh, I would
to-
like to do an investigation check on the chest.
Okay, roll one.
Theoretically, I'm good at this. Fuck yeah, I am.
Nice. So what are you investigating it for specifically, or just about anything
I'm
about
checking it for basically traps and
Okay.
to see if it is locked or unlocked.
Okay, it is unlocked very clearly and is not trapped. It is a plain like wood with iron, like banded iron around the supports. And
Okay.
through the keyhole, you see a faint shimmering light.
So I think he's going to go ahead and open up this chest.
Inside, on this beautiful like velvet fabric, you see what is very obviously the sun sword that you've heard in rumor around Barovia.
And he's immediately going to pick it up and hold it aloft like He-Man and the Masters of the Universe
Okay.
and say, I have the power!
I bet the vampire hunter had something to say about this sword.
What vampire hunter?
The one we scared away when we murdered a town.
Yeah.
Oh, the coward, you mean?
Yeah.
Who's gonna let a child?
The wuss.
So after he has his hero moment, he's actually going to walk over to where Kama and Pavia are, and he's going to say, well, at least all of our hard work wasn't in vain. And he's going to kind of hold it out to them, which it's probably bigger than he is since he's a gnome. So he definitely had to hold it up with both hands. And he's just going to like hold it out to them.
I mean, I am capable of using this, but I don't know. Come
Shit.
on,
Big you are. Of course you're capable of using it. It would be pretty stupid for me to use it. So we went through this. Let's get back to everybody else because I don't understand how she got here,
I
and
don't know either. Why?
I
How?
don't like being away from everybody else.
It sounds like you and I got the best end of everything, Omadon. We are really fine. It is Mon Amour who has been in trouble.
Yeah.
And the others,
I think we
were they
the
okay
smart
when
ones.
you left?
Yeah. But then Kama showed up here, and that's not supposed to happen like that, which leads me to believe there's some hinky ass shit that went on downstairs.
Bet you anything Willie had something to do with it.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but I think we were all thinking it.
I mean, we might as well say it between the three of us. I know I trust Kama with my life, and well, Omadan, it was just you and I. You could have stabbed me in the back at any time.
This is very true.
So I feel like the three of us, at least.
I would be curious, and he's going to kind of turn towards Kama. Are you absolutely sure it wasn't Willie that stabbed you or bit you?
I mean, it was definitely the vampires.
Okay, is there a chance he called them over?
I mean, with the fog, can you be 100% 100% sure, mon amour?
I could not say honestly. The fog was very thick. Yeah, we couldn't see hardly anything. And
I mean, it's been kind of odd the way that Strahd keeps showing up and then toying with us and then going away. But I figure as long as he's not like interacting with us directly, we're okay.
And spies are watching us all the time.
I have to agree.
Omadan, you look up at the ceiling, and you see Strahd's face, and then you blink, and it's gone.
He's got me hallucinating too.
Okay, Omadan, and Pavia will like put a hand on his, like get down on like one knee, so they're on like eye level, and put a hand on
You're
his
gonna lay
shoulder.
on your stomach. You get prone, so you can be eye to eye.
Omadan, we will make it through this. We just have to be very, very careful. All right, if you let him get into your head, he wins. Yes?
I know. Let's just get with everybody else because I'm worried that he's gonna replace someone and do some body snatcher shit, and that's what's gonna happen. I don't know that there's a.
He may not
traitor
even have to. He may not even have to if Willie is already the traitor.
That's right.
They're all hunting us, and they just want to kill us or eat us, whatever it is.
We just need to. We need to keep an eye out for everything. Yes.
Always.
Of course.
Wait, is Thako here with us?
Uh-oh. Did you guys talking upstairs?
No,
Yeah,
they're
we're
way
still
up
upstairs.
above our heads still.
I found the traitor.
Are we walking? Are we walking to meet each other?
No, they haven't even come down yet. They're still up at the very
we're all the way
top.
upstairs.
But are we supposed to go up?
No, we were gonna come down there because the sword was the only reason for us to go up.
Yeah.
And we don't even know you got the sword. Do we?
Right.
No.
So we're on our way up. Sorry, didn't mean
So
to
we
speak
just-
out of turn.
No, that's okay.
Okay,
I
so-
was just getting confused, is all.
I was playing my madness.
Excellent.
I couldn't help it.
Alrighty,
I hear
so
my friends far
we will
away.
go back down and we will join up with everyone. But the three of us, we keep an eye on everything. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. We could see everything.
My love, I will carry you down the stairs.
oh, and I
And
can
she'll
walk.
scoop her up. Scoop them
Say,
up.
oh, swoon. And Kama's like kind of rubbing their chest and just like, I really do feel weak. You should probably use the sword. I could probably use it, but not at the best capability. And you did get it. You went and got it.
Are you
It was
sure?
amazing. Yes, I'm sure.
I mean, Pavia, don't you have any magic that can help give her back her strength? Something not just healing, but something that can actually make her better?
Unfortunately, that is not my strong suit. No. This is when we learn I didn't prep lesser restoration or anything, guys.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
I think so.
It
yeah.
is. It is indeed.
Okay, yeah. So
All right. Well, the good news is we've got the sword now, and we can now we can just move on. I think we need to go to the vineyard or the wine cellar or something. But we got to get that lady. She said something about getting the other stuff and opening the casks and taking the stuff that's in it. And I think that it's getting late. We're running out of time. We still have to go get Strahd. But here's the thing. We got the sword. We proved we can do it. fuck that vampire pussy, because we did it, and he said we would die, and to my knowledge, we haven't lost anybody.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, Strahd is dead. This is excellent news.
No.
I will say that while
He's a liar.
I'm just gonna say that while she was carrying Kama, she would have given like Kama the sword to hold because it's like a lot to juggle with a person in her arms and like the sword and everything.
What? Hold on. Are we going to address the old man with Alzheimer's?
What do you mean? He says he has slayed Strahd and teleported her away? That would explain why she is safe, if a little harmed.
Strahd took her through the floor. She got bit by a vampire. What is this alternative history?
I am so very confused.
We screamed at telepathy.
Why would we have been looking for a vampire if you were Mr. Vampire Hunter this entire time?
Well, Lauren, he's very self-conscious about his accomplishments.
No, he's not.
Well, he was. He was.
He's yelling about them right now. That definitely didn't happen. No one else sees this. Who has a drink here? Did anyone save wine?
No, why would we save it when we could be drinking it? Honestly, I think you are trying to confuse everyone a little bit, Willie.
So you're saying we walked into a vampire's mansion and all of a sudden we're learning that old man Smithers over here is a vampire hunter that's killed thousands of them.
I do admit, I hate to say it, I do admit you make a very good point.
We've all been around each other for this entire... I watched her she did the cool floor thing, but unconscious with Strahd.
That sounds very weird. I don't think she would be able to do that on her own. Kama, did you do that on your own?
Strahd took her.
No, I can vouch for it. Strahd took her.
The last thing
Came
I
up through the
remember was
floor.
being bitten.
Well, then why would he just give her back? That makes no sense.
Concerning.
Have you fully examined her? Maybe we can step away.
I don't know.
have time for that.
Whoa,
We do not have time for that.
I don't
The
know
last
if we
time
have
they went
time
for an
for-
examination, they didn't come back for a week.
I don't know if we have time for that kind of medical examination.
And I've got the kit right here for you guys.
Is it that weekend? Oh, I'm so excited. Dave, is there your little telepathy thing?
Oh yeah, that's still going. Yeah.
Can we? Does it go to everybody, or can you say only this person?
No, yeah, you can decide who you want to talk to. Yeah.
Okay, even me. Okay, so, like, Kama's first like, whoa, I went through the floor, awesome, but also what the fuck, and then through the mind thingy, however it's done, I still don't remember what it was. But just kind of tap Pavia. It's like Strahd was trying to contact me and tried to and offered to bite me in order to take the minions away. I of course refused because I have you. I do not want anything else, and I do not want anything to do with this vampire business. But
Of
it
course.
just kind of trails off, just like, oh shit.
Yeah, she'll like take her up in a hug. Like, I guess she's still like holding her, and we'll kind of like just like holding them, and we'll just kiss the top of their head, and telepathically being like, "I'm so sorry, my love. We will figure this out. We will figure it out."
Do you think he bit me?
I do not know. Is there like bite marks on their neck?
Yes. Definitely.
Lots.
I mean, there is a lot of bite marks on your neck, but if what you said is right and the other vampires were biting you, there's no way to know.
Well, I have happen to think that vampires spawn, their bite would not do very much. So I think it's all going to be fine. Once I slayed Strahd, it was all better. Now let's go get the wine for Wellington and get out of here.
Well, I think you are lying to us, and Strahd is not slain because he is the one who took her.
He's going to look confused.
On the bright side, we did get the sword of the sun.
You got what? Where? What?
Kama has taken it.
And it's just kind of lying in Kama's arms, just like, it's a glowy thing resting on your chest.
That was.
I mean, there was a lot of death and destruction up there, but we were able to handle it.
It hurt very much getting past that heart, but Omadon and I managed fine.
So do you know what the sword is?
It is a fancy sword.
A sun.
It is a sunblade sword thing. I don't know.
Can we look at it?
I don't know if I honestly feel comfortable with you, Willie, looking at it.
Hold on. So you're allowed to have it in this party, but we're not allowed to look at it.
No, everyone can. You can look, but not
everyone but
touch.
me. I don't want to touch it. I want to know what it is.
Okay, you can take a look. That's fine. Kama, you can show it to him.
The one person who Strahd may have compromised is the one who gets it.
Also a question.
No, Pavia will wield it, of course.
That's better.
Can I project into Lauren's head? What are you talking about? I was with you the whole time. You did not fight Strahd.
There's something... I don't know. For some reason, I just keep wanting to say that I've done more things than I've done, and I feel like I need to impress everybody.
Oh my god, I never thought this would happen. You have short person syndrome. What the heck? I've never seen this in you before. You've always been so self-confident. I looked up to you.
Well,
Not literally.
Not literally, but...
I think it's this castle. Something has affected my brain. I don't know. I'm doing the best I can, but I don't know. Just ignore a lot of what I say, okay? It's probably all lies.
All right, I'll smack you in the head every time I think it's a lie.
So knowing that none of this is being said out loud, Obanon's starting to get impatient. He's like, so I know that we've got a limited amount of time, and I feel like we probably need to do a little bit more before we end up tackling whenever the next time Strahd shows up. So can we maybe not just hang out here at the bottom of the stairs, and maybe we go to the crypt where the casks are, or the vineyard, or anywhere else but here?
Oh my god, is your voice getting more higher and higher as you keep talking?
No, it's just stress.
Okay.
So I have one. Pavia, do you mind using that sword for a second?
Why?
He's gonna hold up a trinket. Could you perhaps hit that with this? I want to see what it does.
I'll be honest, Willie, that is a very odd request.
Do you know I'm a little sketchy?
Yes.
Do some things that make you nervous?
Yes.
I'm assuming there might be a connection between what I can do and what Strahd does with souls, so I want to see what that blade does to similar magic.
But how do we know this is not something that, as you said, you are very sketchy.
I'm setting it on the floor. Just hit it with your sword. I'm trying to help. I'm always trying to help.
I do not know if that is a very good idea. Perhaps we should keep the sword, how do you say, under wraps until we are ready to use it?
We don't know what we're ready to use it for if we don't know what it does.
It is a sword. You hit things with it.
Why would we not want to learn what it does before so we know if it's useful or not?
We know what it does. It hits things.
Lots of different magical items over the years. Maybe he knows something about it.
Well, I don't know if we can really trust what Lorien says now.
Day in his life.
He literally lied about killing Strahd.
Look,
Understanding.
vampires use necrotic magic. The trinkets I have is necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Empire.
What it does to it is likely possible that it also does to them. I think that trinket will not cause you any harm. It is just a soul trapped in there. One of the commoners who
You
you've
have
already
trapped a
killed.
soul into your trinket?
What do you think I do? They die and it shows up in my hand.
I don't. That is so weird. I've never seen anything like
Well,
that.
you never showed any interest in me to ask.
Well, no, because I don't care. But now this is super weird that you're bringing it up.
This is what I can do. I think it's worth examining.
Fine. Just this once, though. And if something super weird happens and somebody gets hurt, I use the sword on you next.
Okay, the trinket will not do anything to you. It's under my control.
That is what freaks me out.
I used it to try to help earlier.
Mm-hmm. If you say so. Yeah, and she'll take, like, the sword out of her backpack where Combat stashed it. And she will hit the trinket with it.
The clock
Okay.
in Strahd's castle
It-
strikes 9.
Breaks. And that's it. It seems like just the energy from the sword breaks it.
Can we do like an Arcana check or anything to see if we learn anything if it does like?
Okay, the
extra
test has been
damage
done.
to the necrotic.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check. Yeah, so you're level 9. You know that sometimes things are better or worse against particular monsters. So it would really depend on the monster or creature that you were attacking with it.
I think it'll be useful against the vampires.
That's honestly what I thought, but you were very insistent that we do this and
It
waste
didn't
time.
hurt anything to try it.
It has wasted our time having this argument.
It wasted 12 seconds.
Wasted.
You
the 12
swing
seconds.
very fast.
Hmm.
We're still here.
This whole conversation has just been weird. It is weird.
Yes, we are in a vampire's mansion
Stash the sword
in
back
an
in the
alternate
backpack.
dimension that none of us remember how we got here, and we have until midnight not to die. It's all weird.
Lauren's gonna bang his staff on the ground.
Gandalf, shut up!
Excuse me, I believe there was some discussion of our next stop, and I would like to suggest with our limited time that
Winery.
we go wherever we think Strahd is, because in 5 hours we have gone one location and we only have 3 hours left. So
Winery.
I suggest we skip the wine and head to the crypt. I've been to many crypts before, and I'm a crypt lord. And
God.
And I smack him on his bald head.
Buffoon.
I smack him on his bald head. I said,
Ah,
he's
Rip
prone to
Lord.
exaggeration, everybody. God's not dead. He was with me the whole time.
what is going on with your old man?
He's, you know,
I meant to
when
say
they
he'll
get, when they get,
he'll
they get a
be
little
dead.
older.
I will kill him, but I did teleport her. Let's go.
You know, feelings of inadequacy, regrets, and long life. I don't know what's going on with him, but let's we're going to assault this guy. Let's go.
Would he be? He keeps popping up anywhere.
Well, guess we can just that way. Do we want to get him right now? I feel like we can follow some of the information that witch gave us. There was something about history, blame, what excites him. It seems like it's something that might make him vulnerable, and that was in the
Wait.
vineyard.
the paladin. That's the one thing that can get through to him. He wanted her.
That's true. She could probably get through to him.
He's looking for something in her.
And he thinks the her is Kama.
I have nothing to give him.
He doesn't
Pavia
know
will
that.
bring Kama into like a hug.
He
She had
doesn't
to put her
believe that.
down.
He took you, not anyone else.
And let me go, so obviously I had nothing to give.
Talk on the
I
way.
think
Let's
that's
go.
obvious.
I think he protected you. I think he might have helped you. He's got a weakness for you. We need to exploit that.
Well, if this is true, then the card also had the paladin holding the blade of light.
That's true.
Perhaps you
fits.
were meant to wield it the whole time, Kama.
And they're just kind of rubbing their chest, just still feeling like racked. Just like, I don't know though. What if I can't do it? Just puppy
You
eyes.
can do anything you put your mind to, and we are all here to help you, except for
Robert?
perhaps Willie, who is here to not help. But
Okay, what did I do? I'm so confused.
You keep rubbing Willie the wrong way.
I am trying very hard to not rub Willie.
He's bound to explode like this.
It's going to be a mess.
I am only saying that Lauren makes a very good point. The rest of us have some connection to one another.
You've known me most of my life.
This is
Not
non-productive,
very well.
guys. This is not productive. I think we should go to the vineyard, find the hidden casks, and find out something about Strahd. Maybe it'll help us in our fight with him.
Please, insanity. The vineyard.
Speaking of connections, before I met Lorena, I slept with over 30,000 women, more than Magic Johnson.
God.
Here's a Magic Johnson.
I feel that is probably another untruth.
Yeah.
What
here's
is
all.
happening? You
Think
used
this
to
place would be-
withhold lies, and now you're just splurting them.
It's the pressure of this place. God's minions' eyes are on us right now. We have to move. Watching us. He's always watching us. He starts scratching his arm. Can't believe it. Looking around.
You
Thaco,
you at one point you see on one of the walls, you think you see Strahd's face, you blink and it's gone.
Yeah, I think we should move to the vineyard. Let's go.
You got the
We're
map?
not.
Where's it at?
Okay.
Timing is not. We're not getting better with time.
Pavia has the map.
I do. I will take out the map and look at the way to get to the vineyard.
So there's no vineyard, but there was a wine cellar we identified.
Wine cellar. That thing. We will go there.
Yeah, the casks.
Okay. And on the way, I think she will turn, like, she'll hold out her backpack, like, open the backpack and hold it out to Kama and be like, I totally think it is yours to take, my love.
And Kama will reluctantly take the sword. They really wanted it, but it was also like, oh no.
And then Pavia will kind of like cup her face and be like, and look her in the eye, and look them in the eyes, and be like, when the moment comes, and you have your chance to strike him down, you do not hesitate, huh? Right for the heart.
I'll do it for you, my love.
And then Pavia will lean in and give her like a soft, lingering kiss before they continue after the others.
Okay.
No, we're all standing around looking at you.
That
Oh, great.
it's just
You
so
open your
weird
eyes,
how
you're
they're
taking
just
there.
I thought you guys were taking a point again. This got awkward quick.
Yeah. I swoon. I'm being stared at. Oh. Maybe that's our key.
Yeah. After reviewing the witch's predictions with the card reading, I'm convinced that you're right. Pavia, Kama should have it. I also don't want to be in a position where Willie's behind me.
Neither do I. All
So
I
he
will
should
say
lead.
is that yes, I agree. And then Pavia will say into Thako's head, and all I will say is that the God, what's the word? The figure on the card for the enemy looked an awful lot like our friend Willie there with the whole rogue
You
thing going
didn't
on.
see the card.
Yes,
You never saw the card.
She gave us a whole rereading. I saw everything.
didn't see a
Remember,
card.
she told
She
us not to tell the
reset it.
union. She told us not to tell the union.
You
It's
didn't
fine.
see the card again.
But
It
with
was
the
a cloaked
bureaucrat
figure.
Bureaucrat was the old adversary, right?
The old adversary, but I think the true enemy was
traitor.
like the hooded, the traitor with the hooded and stuff. She described everything.
He quickly takes off his hood and his mask, and you see his face for the first time. It's not me.
Oh my god. Taco, this is an
Go check, hold on,
incredible this is an incredible movement of trust you have just given us.
You know, Strahd is watching. And
Indeed he is, my friend. Indeed he is.
Thaco, you look at a wall again, and you see another face. Can you roll a perception? Okay, just a second. I have to whisper something to you.
Oh, I thought you were actually gonna whisper.
No. And then it's gone.
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
I'm seeing Strahd's face.
Oh,
I go telepathic to her. It spoke to me.
What did it say?
It's Willie. Did you hear me?
Yes, I did. Listen.
Strahd told me. Is Strahd lying?
Strahd probably does want to sow dissent, but at the same time, we have been very suspicious of Willie already, huh?
But why would Strahd tell us his agent?
I don't know. It makes no sense.
Well,
It perhaps is the clearing we are looking for Willie, but at the same time, it could be that thing where he tells us because we will assume that he is lying, and then he's actually telling the truth, so then we don't look at what the thing he wants us to look at. You know what I mean?
He tells us we're going to think. He wants us to think that it isn't him. But really, it is him.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Trying to throw us off the scent. Right, he's tricking.
I'm not saying that we should 100% trust what Strahd is saying. I am only saying that we were already going to keep an eye on Willie. This is merely another reason to do so.
And it's also evidence that he is listening to us.
It is, yes. Indeed. 100%.
So we're walking and Willie's in the lead, right? Heading to the vineyard? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose so. Yeah. So you guys are walking to the vineyard.
Wine cellar.
Yeah, the wine cellar. My bad. Now you guys got me saying it. Geez.
I know.
You know, because I saw the vineyard chart. It's in my head.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the
That's
note I
fair.
took for it too.
Okay, so you guys are just going the most direct route there?
I don't see any reason why we wouldn't.
Okay.
Oh, the most direct route that doesn't include any additional fights or traps.
Heights?
Fights.
Fight.
All the traps that are on the map, we just avoid them.
Okay. All right, just a moment. I will share a map with you all. Here is a map. I am going to drop a token on the map. Beef is going to be the symbol that we use.
I'm sorry.
This is in alignment with Strahd.
More like he was the first one I saw.
He's the lead.
But, you know,
He's
he is the lead.
person.
It's true. Here's where you guys exit out of these stairs right here. That'd be the most direct route. And again, on the map, I think it was marked by Lauren that the casks were here.
Yeah, I mean, we know nothing else to not just go straight to it.
Yep.
Okay. As you enter this room, you see something. Are you guys carrying around any lights or anything? It is
Sun
dark.
sword.
If it's dark, a torch.
We do have a very shiny sword.
Are you using the shiny sword? Do you have it out?
Yes. Well, no, because Willie was very suspicious in looking at it. No, it's probably shady then.
Okay.
Jeez.
So in the torchlight, you see this thing.
This thing. Oh.
Oh.
That's kind of cute. Hi.
Experiment
And
going on.
he seems to scurry down the hall.
Hey,
Friend of yours, Willie?
hall monster. What?
Nothing.
I've met this guy before. We went to wizard school together.
Holy fuck!
Can I just whack him upside the back of the head?
He's the one that scared the little kids back into the rooms at night. I remember him from the movies.
Ready.
Hey,
Yeah.
creep
So we're all taking
monster.
turns smacking all hit.
Like, hey, guy. That's
He appears to-
worse.
He appears to have a lot of loot. Let's not forget we're adventurers.
We're here to try to stop whatever's happening. Interest you?
You are trying to stop Master Strahd?
No, just we want to live.
Methinks that would require stopping Master Strahd.
It would?
Oh, Master Strahd wants us to take over as the new lord.
No.
Testing us.
He's sort of like in the shadows looking at you guys. No.
We end up in charge. You want to be on our good side.
None of you will survive.
Why not?
None of you are good enough.
I don't.
No one
Rico
is.
right there is pretty good.
I mean, to be fair, we're good enough to last this long.
No.
And we took on a whole town.
You are evil enough. Not good enough.
I don't think I would say we are evil.
No,
Pretty
you
good
would.
at.
It was self-defense. You weren't even there. What do you know?
I know enough.
Do you know enough to know how to wind up the same way that they did?
I suppose.
So
No,
maybe you should let us know what the hell you're doing here.
I live here. He points to a door straight ahead from you guys. It is this one.
What is your name?
They call me Cyrus.
What do you do here?
I help deliver things around the castle, sometimes in kitchen. I helped make your nice meal.
It was very good. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes,
Do
I
you have
know.
alcohol?
In the wine cellar, there is wine.
Ooh, could you unlock that for us?
It is not locked.
Ooh, where's it at? Over there?
He points to the end of the hallway, where you know
Do
it
you
is.
know- So you're a man of this place. You will know where the good stuff is.
I do.
Could you show us?
No,
Why?
I don't like you.
Why not? You don't even know me.
Honestly, that is a fair reaction.
Why would I like you if I don't know you?
Has every person you met been so awful?
Most, yes.
I'm sorry for that.
Okay.
I'll share some wine with you.
I don't drink.
Why not?
I shit when I drink.
A reasonable reason.
Yeah, that is a very, very good reason. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that you don't shit unless you drink? Because that could lead to problems on its own too.
No, me shit more when I drink.
Oh, okay.
We have a wizard. He can clean it up. I bet he's cleaned up the most shit of anyone ever. He'll probably tell you about it.
That's some shit.
Actually, I'll have you know that I figured out how to not have to shit about 50 years ago, and I haven't smelled any since then.
That is so wrong. We have all heard you shit.
That's good. You did not want to smell my shit. No.
I bet he could take it. Hey, could you take it, Lauren?
I believe we have other things to do. Let's stop speaking of the feces and move along.
Yes, no more shit. No.
Perhaps you could just unlock the door to the wine cellar very quickly for us.
Again, it is not locked. I have
It
not
is
locked
not
the
locked.
door.
Amy
No,
missed
it is
that part.
open.
Oh.
No, it is not locked. No.
Whoops.
What's
No,
in
no,
there?
A silly,
Is there
silly
any-
question here, but if one of us was going to be taking over for Strahd,
None of you will be doing that.
well, if you're going to be a negative Nancy, then why the hell should we leave you alive?
Why
Do we
would you
just kill
me?
people now for being negative?
Have I done anything bad to you? I have told you where the wine cellar is. I have saved you from my shit.
Can I ask you one question before we go? Did you
Of
Of
perhaps
course, you may ask the question. I might not answer you though.
misplace a red stapler somewhere? That's my only
Yeah.
question for you.
A red stapler. No, I do not have a stapler.
Okay, very good.
Why? Can
No,
I
I
know?
am very curious. Why would you think I misplaced a stapler?
No
He thinks you
worries.
sound like Office
Move along.
Space.
Yeah.
Wait, what's a stapler?
You sound a little bit like someone I saw in a movie one time, that's all.
What is a movie?
Yeah. He's starred in a bunch of them, apparently.
Yeah. I'm a big movie star back home.
It doesn't mean
Why-
anything.
why-
That sounds. If it made up
That's how I met all the ladies. It was very nice.
the 30,000 of them. I mean, I wasn't listening then.
Why are people so awful to you? You're fantastic. Look how cool you are.
He rolls an insight on you.
I mean, look, you've got a one taloned foot, a regular foot. You got some fangs. What are those? Are those proto horns or animal ears?
I don't know.
Unbelievable. This is pretty cool.
I'm a good.
You were
mix of
just
things.
waiting on your bell, sir.
They call me a Mongol folk.
A what?
A Mongol folk.
Mongrel folk. There's more like you?
Yes, yes. Not many, no.
Ah. I've never seen the like.
Lauren's going to reach in his backpack and pull out a bead, toss it at this guy.
He
Can
doesn't,
you
he
make
doesn't
a
catch
15 dex save?
it.
Lauren, what are? Oh no.
Why?
Okay.
No.
It's not one of his good ones. He fails
All right.
with a
so,
1.
Yeah, so he's going to take 5d4 damage, and he's trapped
What?
in a little wall of force.
Okay, yeah, he bloodied.
Why? What? Lauren, what are you doing?
Let me see how long this lasts. It's 1 minute, so he's in there for 1 minute. All right, I have captured him. He will be in there for 1 minute.
Why would you
Why do we
capture me?
want him captured?
Why would you do this?
I believe we should tie him up so that he doesn't escape and tell Strahd anything. And let's go
That
get the
doesn't
wine.
need his help.
Listen, this is clearly a trap. Strahd has sent him here to distract us, to keep
I
us
live
from
over
getting
there,
done
he says.
what we
He
need to
points
get
the
done.
other way.
Cyrus, if we kill this old man, will you be
It's
our
like
friend?
what's done is done. He's in the force. Let's go to the
Yeah,
wine
yes, I
cellar.
would be your friend if you killed him, yes.
Okay, I do not like how quickly you jumped to killing the old man, Willie.
Oh, right. I'm the one acting rash here.
30
No.
seconds? He's only in there for 30 more seconds?
Go to the wine cellar. Let's go.
I apologize for the old man.
No, I don't love how. Listen, this is all going very, very weird.
I like
Yeah.
this guy.
Nothing that just happened was better for it. He wasn't impeding our travel to the wine cellar.
I offered you to let you go there. I showed you the way. I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, we're sorry for the little guy. There's something.
Maybe
I haven't
Lauren
said
is
to
right, and the wine cellar is a trap, and it.
My brain hurts.
Everything is a trap here. How do we not understand this?
All right, he's out. I'm gonna throw another beat of force at him.
I know I'm going to die.
Oh my god!
Guys,
what is
go
your
in
problem?
Go in the wine cellar.
How does this help? He wasn't helping
Alright,
us.
do damage.
What an awful person.
Hold on. Well, no, I am dead. He dies. So the force just tears him in half.
Oh. Well,
What
guys,
did you accomplish?
His blood smears the wall. In his dying breath, he goes, I'm sorry.
Oh no! This is so much worse than what we did. Like,
What the heck?
We walked into it. You just said, I'm going to be a dick.
well, I have foiled Strahd's plan to slow us down.
You're the worst person here.
has it occurred to you that perhaps Strahd's plan is to get us into the wine cellar?
Well, no, that nice tarot card lady told us to go there. Let's go.
Well,
I don't. This is super fucking weird. What has happened? I'm just going to say that. Like, you just killed this poor thing for no reason. You, and she's going to point at Willie, want to kill him. I understand why, but like also so weird.
To kill him.
So weird that you jumped to killing him
like
first.
A fucking lunatic.
It is so weird that you jumped to death first thing.
We are in a death house. We have a literal ticking clock.
Okay, I have. Okay, weird idea. Okay, weird idea. Because the whole point of us going to the wine cellar is like we're looking for wine casks, right? To look for things or whatever.
Yes.
I think that's okay.
Yeah.
They also keep wine casks in the kitchen.
So now
I'm
we
just-
want to walk all this way for no reason, even though we know it's probably in the wine cellar.
We don't
That's
know for
off
sure
limits.
that it's. We don't know for sure that this isn't. No, the kitchen
We
was also
don't
off
know
limits.
anything.
We don't. I'm just saying, perhaps we check the kitchen first. That is going to be against what Strahd thinks we are going to be doing.
Well, this guy's dead now, so I think I'm going to go ahead and see if he has anything that could be useful for us.
you turn and Thaco's already going through shit.
Also, that trinket that
Look, and
that
you
we've lost. here.
harvesting this poor thing's soul.
It's better that I have it than Strahd.
Then it gets to rest eternally with our Lord.
All right.
Soon, yes.
Lady,
While they
our
loot
God.
the body, Lauren's going in the wine cellar.
Okay.
I say
Lauren,
we leave him.
You
Best
Lauren,
case scenario,
Lauren.
he comes back out with something useful. Worst case scenario, best case scenario, he doesn't come back.
I'll be
Now he
fine.
wants to kill Lauren.
I would like to cast Lehman's tiny hut. And trap us all in the hut.
6 hours.
do you have that spell?
I do.
It
Takes
takes a minute.
consent,
I'll
though.
be
Takes a
gone.
minute, doesn't it?
Oh, does it take a minute to
It
cast?
does,
Never mind.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's a minute and it's consent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we learned that because we.
Dave found out the hard way about consent.
I did.
Wow. No wonder you didn't want your students to watch this stream.
Oh no! Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast the spell, can move through it freely. Okay, I understand. I understand.
Can't trust us.
Never mind. That was a terrible idea.
But if you had a beat of force,
I don't have a beat.
I got 4 more. You want?
Hey, can I borrow one of those really quickly, please?
Oh my gosh.
I just want to. It's.
They're just
Listen.
like they're that bag of marbles that the old guy plays with, right? So it's just this little bag of marbles.
I love it.
Yep,
wait,
he's-
are we back in the squid game?
We were talking about the Disney movie Hook with the old guy that lost his marbles.
Mm.
I forget his name is Gary. Anyways, so DM
Can I
guy.
can I just try to grab Lauren's arm really quickly?
He's kind of on his way
Is he
in
gone?
already. Yeah, he's kind of rolling in.
Okay.
I was DM was called. What do you need,
Just
Mark?
there were 2 of us that were searching
Yes.
Mr. Mongol Man if we found anything. And if
Yes,
not,
I
then we're
was
gonna head over.
looking to get to you. So
Okay.
you find the key around his neck, like it shows, He's carrying a little lantern. He's got little vials of mysterious liquid. You don't seem to be able to surmise the purpose of them. Other than that, there's nothing interesting on him.
Seeing that Lawrence heading over to the cask and everything, the dude where he pointed out his room or whatever, is that door locked?
You can try it.
Yeah, I think he would go ahead and check the door and see if the key that he found on the dude goes to that lock.
It does.
Sweet. We're gonna open the door, and I'm assuming Thaco is with him, and we're gonna roll this joint.
All right, we've split the party. That's good.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
It worked out
We
really
make
well
progress, because apparently if too many of us are in a room, we don't do anything.
Yeah.
last
This was that one NPC that would talk that Joe warned us about. I just couldn't
Yep.
deal with it anymore. Like, I'm going to trap him in a wall of force, and then you guys kept talking to him. So that was it.
So you attempt to unlock the door, and you can tell like the key goes all the way in. It starts to turn, but something is preventing your entry.
Can I do an investigation to see if I can figure out what it is?
Sure. How well would you say that Omadon knows locks?
Say it's pretty good. He has the urchin background, so he's used to breaking into places.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean, you could tell that mechanically this thing should be pretty sound. This key wasn't very worn or anything. It just seems like something is other than mechanically is preventing your entry, or even
Might
turning the
be
lock.
a magical ward or something.
I don't know.
Or do I think it's something like physically stopping it from turning?
You can't tell. You can tell the lock mechanism is functional, but other than that,
You have someone that knows locks in your party.
Anybody want to give this lock a shot? The key fits, but something's wrong with it.
You can't get a lock to work with a key?
I know. It should work. It's the right key. It turns, but something's keeping it. Can you look at it, Beef?
Sure.
As soon as Beef starts coming over, Thaco leaves and goes to alarm.
okay.
Yeah, so whenever Lauren got over here to this door, despite his bluster, he would pull out his rusty staff and gently push the door open and peer inside without stepping in the room.
Okay. You see a dark room that is filled with casks of what is probably liquid.
All right. He would just look around the best that he could without going in the room looking for any sort of traps or anything around the door or on the floor.
Okay. Roll investigation.
He is
You want I should check it out too, boss?
Well, I think he had a little time before you would have gotten over there because you guys were.
I'm very confused where everyone is right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Lawrence down at this end doing the casks, and the other three are well, Thaco's walking over, but the other two are at another door that they had a key for.
We're at the door right above the token.
Oh.
Here's Lauren.
500 feet away from each other.
They're hanging out over here. Lauren's much larger than the rest for some reason.
Yeah, Lauren's a big boy.
His ego.
It's his ego, yeah. It's the 30,000 women he's banged. Those are the two groups. So which ones are you with, Pavia and Kama?
What do you think, my love? I mean, on the one hand, the locked door could be where things are hidden, but on the other hand, there's the whole wine cellar thing.
Kama is in the middle of. If nobody took it, Kama's gonna pick up the lantern and the vials and put it in her backpack, of mysterious scrap, and just I guess point towards the wine cellar. I was like, well, that was the clue. I don't know what this would be, but that was the one
Are
that was pointed out.
we comfortable leaving Willie alone with Omadon?
That's a good question.
I do not want to separate from you, but perhaps one of us should stay here and the other one go to the wine cellar.
As you're talking, Thaco walks past you guys.
I normally can't be without you, but that is I guess it would be the best idea. Then I know that they'll be safe. That you'll check that out, and I'll watch over Omadon.
Watch him. We know Omadon is safe, so
Yes.
you keep him safe, whatever you have to do. Yeah.
Yes. I'll do my best. Yell if you need me.
I will.
Give her a kiss.
And same to you. And she will give them a kiss before going to the wine cellar.
Okay. So we have our two groups. You check for traps. Hold on a second. I don't believe you see any traps. I have to open the page, and the page is loading slowly. Okay, you don't see anything on areas you specified.
All right, well, he's going to go in and start examining these casks. You know, Lauren is an expert on wines and their different vintages and types. And in fact, he owned a large vineyard at one point. He and Lorena ran together, so he knows all about this stuff. So he's going to go in here and check out these casks.
Okay.
I'm even listening to the stream now. It's good.
Which set of casks do you want to check out first?
You know, he would probably go to the south here and then work north and around. So starting with the bottom three and then going up around, kind of checking them all. So seeing if they have stuff in them and then trying to get just a quick sample out of each one, just to see if it's still good or what type it is. He's not going to taste them, but just kind of smell them.
Okay. Is anyone else searching the area?
I mean, Pavia will start to help when she gets there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Thaco will get there a little bit ahead of her.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just say you're all there at the same time to make it easier. That way I don't have to deal with, like, literally 5 different groups of people.
It makes it easier when he only has to pilot the 11 mimics against all 3 of you at once.
Exactly. Well, no, how many casks are there? It's more than 11. No, it's about 11.
It's 12, so
12,
11
yeah.
was my guess.
Yeah, one of them's just a cask.
That's the one that's really a mimic. They're
Anyway,
trying to be one
so-
practice.
Lauren searching the southern casks. Where do you want to search, Thaco?
Middle.
Okay. And are you also searching, Pavia? I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Okay. So you all start searching. Everyone can roll me an investigation real quick. Oh no, you already did, didn't you, Dave? No, you didn't.
I just
Never
did
mind.
for
That was for
traps,
the
though.
traps, yeah.
So I'm tapping on them, sloshing them if I can.
We're pretty good investigators as a group.
Yeah, what a team. Alright, so Dave, you hear something sloshing inside one of the casks, and you put your ear to it, and it sounds like it's not just liquid, like there's something else in there.
And that's different from the other two?
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
The other two are rotted away and empty. Let's see. On the middle casks, 5 of them are rotted away and empty. The named burned on each is Dragon Crush. Lining the interior is a patch of mold that Thaco sees quickly, and he understands that it's something that we should not be looking too closely at. Otherwise, it could do bad things to you. So we avoid that. And on the northern casks,
You said 5 of them are empty?
yeah, 5 of them are empty, and then one of them has that mold in it
Okay.
that you do want to stay away from. In the northern casks, all 3 of them are rotted away and empty, and inside one of them is a small book.
Okay. I mean, Pavia will pick up the small book.
How
think-
to brew for idiots.
I think I may have perhaps found something.
I found something too, and I'm sure my thing is very important.
Okay.
Thaco, can you bust this crate open? Just shoot it or something, and he'll step away and point at the one that we need to bust open.
I'll kick at it.
Okay, a black
I've
pudding
got a
bursts
crowbar.
out and begins to attack you. So the 3 of you can roll initiative.
Okay.
Good.
Actually carrying a crowbar.
Maybe your book was the right thing.
Maybe it is totally possible.
Oh man, Thaco, you are first.
What? 38?
That's
Did your
cheating.
initiative go to plus 18? That doesn't seem right.
18. It keeps growing.
Yeah, I know. It's exploded.
It was 14 a second ago.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. But I think you'd still be ahead of me.
Maybe I have multiple dread ambushers on.
Oh, maybe you do.
Or
You do
something.
have multiple dread ambushers on, so it should only be 14. But yeah, you'd still be first.
I'll take one of them off. All right. Well, you're first. For argument's sake, we'll just say that you were within range to do whatever you want in this fight because I don't feel like bringing out a map.
Who had
You
the
know.
torch?
What's that?
Who had the torch?
The torch.
Not
Not a single one of us.
I don't think any of you
Under
did.
torch.
Then we're in the dark.
Yep, we're in the
Shoot with
dark.
advantage.
I think that's right. You're not targeted, but I assume Joe's keeping up with things.
Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a token on there. Sorry.
I'm sorry. No, it's okay.
Does the
Let me
16
see.
hit? Does the 14 hit? I assume the 24 hits.
They all hit.
Oh. Thaco's not on the board, so I can't target anything.
You can
Yeah,
probably do
that's
it in the combat tracker.
You can do it in the combat tracker, but that's okay.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Beautiful.
I can apply this damage.
So, 14 hits, you said?
Yeah, they all hit.
They all hit.
You have one more attack?
Yeah, the Dread Ambusher one. I can get an extra D8 for, so I'll roll that ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's a 5. I'll plug it in the extra thing. And the advantage button.
Crit.
Wait,
Oh, so
I
now you
put the
get another
5 in.
D8 actually.
I don't get the 5 on here.
Right.
But yeah, I'll get 2 D8. So I'll do a 5. And this one. So
Okay.
6 is my bonus. On top of, I don't have to press anything for crit damage, right?
Should.
Do it automatically?
Should, hopefully.
There we go.
Okay. The black pudding is mega dead. Mega dead. All right. Lauren, do you do anything?
So this book that you found, I think that's probably quite important, and he'll just.
Okay, on initiative 20. The book and 3 of the casks animate and begin attacking.
Oh, great.
No.
Now, I didn't plan this far ahead, so you have to
Good
give me.
job splitting the party, people.
I mean, they're not that far away. Are they within 30
Is this
feet?
normal for things to happen like this?
I was gonna say, wouldn't we hear some of this combat?
Oh yeah, you guys hear it at this point, but it hasn't even been around.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been literally Thaco's turn.
Yeah, I just unloaded crossbows into a pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're done. I thought.
Is it tapioca?
Hold on. Let me see if they have pre-made objects as NPCs, because I've never actually done an animate objects as enemies before.
I think I've had to do it with my wizard. I'd have to look at the spell. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I got this. Here we go. Okay, so this one will be a tiny, and these other two will be large, I think, because casks are large, kinda.
If it's the animate objects, well, they can fly, right?
I would bet they're medium, right? Casks are
It's
like...
too late.
Well, I think a medium would be for a 5-foot square. Wouldn't something larger than that be large?
A cask wouldn't
we're
be
saying
larger
they're
than
large?
that, though, would they?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is that unless it took up 2 or more squares, it should be medium.
Let's say they do. They're big casks.
They're big, huge casks of wine, I guess.
They are
Big,
tankers.
huge, empty casks of wine. Burn
Hell
them
yeah.
down.
He's
Hell
our number
yeah.
one customer.
So actually on initiative count 20, also, object number 20 will attack somebody. I'm going to say they start on the northern portion of things, so it's actually going to attack Pavia.
Excellent. That's what I love to hear.
And it's going to do a slam attack. It misses. The book.
Oh, whoa.
Well, it's definitely... Oh, yeah. I guess it's your turn, eh?
I mean, if that's okay.
You guys can show up in the next round, by the way. The others.
Okay.
The other group.
During that round, could I have done something at where we're checking out?
No. I don't feel like checking in with you until we're done. I know you're here.
What?
Just wait till I call on you, and if it's relevant, then we can get there. I just won't take long, I don't think.
Okay. So, because she was holding the book when it animated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, God.
It's snapping at you right now.
Oh, love that. Can I, as I'm holding it, can I, what do I have? I don't want to waste a spell on this. Oh no. Okay, can I cast Sacred Flame on the book?
Sure.
Yeah, it has to make a DC 20 dex save.
Okay, let's do it. Nope, not quite. It almost did.
So it just takes that
11.
as
Okay.
radiant fire descends upon it.
Okay.
Wait, do we need to read that book?
I hope not.
Oh shit!
It's snapping at me.
The book decides to bite Pavia.
Honestly, here, let me just change something really quick because I don't think she'd have her shield out right now.
Okay. I hit. Look at me go.
That shield would have protected you.
Yep.
If only. A large object will this time attack Lauren, I suppose. And it will slam into him and not roll enough. This other large object will attack
Come at me,
Thaco.
bro.
Instead of coming at the bro, he's going to attack Thaco.
Do they have blind sight?
Yeah, they do.
They do. They do indeed.
Serve those damn armors.
There's a lot of blind sight in Ravenloft, man. I feel bad.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
I don't
That's
wanna
what
be
he's
sitting here
got.
watching everything.
Kama's not here. Tangerine.
Thaco.
Deco. The other group can roll initiative at this point, and they'll start arriving in the room.
Unless they don't want to come.
Unless they
Nope,
don't want to
not
come, they don't have
definitely
Well,
to.
that's what I don't get. Like, weren't we doing the room thing while the start was happening?
Yeah, but this is going to go faster than you checking out that other room.
It's,
I mean, yeah, the door was locked in the other room, so we can go back to it, right?
yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. It's fine.
I mean, combat
well-
takes like a minute, right? So
Yeah. Yeah, like it's gonna take you longer. It's gonna take you longer than a minute to figure out that door, like in game time.
Can
Okay.
we look around and see what wizard animated these things? Because they're not mimics.
No, they are not. You know that for sure.
Did they go roll?
Would
Would you like to take your
38
action
on initiative?
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
Strahd.
Would you like
How?
to take an action to investigate the area around you?
Nah, never mind. Strahd's people are watching all the time. They did it.
it's actually only a 34 initiative because he had Dread Ambusher on twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a 34.
Oh, only 11. Does that hit a barrel?
Rip, I don't remember. Hold on. Going for one of the barrels.
They shoot in a barrel?
Yep, it sure does. $22. I'm just gonna apply it to this one because it's sooner in the initiative order.
Oh,
Damn. Damn. It's not looking good. Damn, this is probably gonna do it. Yep. That one's dead.
There, I'm done.
All right. Lauren.
all right. Is there? So there's a small one and two large ones left. Are the two
Yep.
large ones kind of close together, or?
Sure.
All right. He's gonna throw a beat of force at the two large ones.
Okay. So I have to make deck saves.
Yeah, I can do it. I have a thing for, or you can do it. That's fine. If you just want to deck save away.
I can do it.
Okay. I'll target the two large ones.
They both fail, eh? 10 and a 17. That's two fails.
All right. So that is that much damage.
Okay.
And this may not be big enough to hold two of them, so let me look really quick. A 10-foot radius speed, so that probably is big enough to hold the two of them if they're close together. So now
we'll say it.
they're in a little ball of force for a minute,
Okay.
so we can just deal with the small book.
All right, Beef, you walk into the room. They're being attacked by a book and two casks. The cask seems to be behind some sort of wall of force.
So is there something I can attack that would give me advantage from a distance?
Yeah, the tiny object.
So I guess I'll do that.
That'll hit. Okay, the tiny object is dead.
It's shot out of her hand. Pavia's like, Willie, be careful at what you shoot at, huh?
Sorry, I killed the thing trying to harm you. Well, I guess
You
I'll
almost
not
took my
next
hand.
time.
You almost took my hand with it. I'm just saying. If you had missed, it would have been very bad.
Don't miss.
Oladon.
We don't miss. That's not what I hear.
All right, so
Willie.
with these casks that are stuck in the thing of force, does that mean that we would not attack them? We can't attack them, or
Yep.
Is it like
does-
an actual wall of force, Dave?
It,
Yeah,
it-
okay.
it is exactly. It works just like that. Yes.
So no, yes, you're prevented from attacking them. Are we just gonna wait until we decide
shrug
what
and
to
go
do?
back to looking at the door again?
Totally can, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could just leave him in here and shut the door and see what happens. Like, yeah. I mean, I can drop, but I can't. It's not concentration. So yeah, they're in there a minute. So
So I guess it's up to you guys what you want to do about these things. If you want to just like shut the door and leave.
I mean, doesn't animate objects the spell last a minute also? So they're gonna expire and fall to the ground before the beat of force runs out. Because animate objects is a 1 minute spell.
Yeah, it is 1 minute. Yeah.
So we beat them basically. So yeah, the casks will de-animate. And,
Okay.
Well, I don't think we got anything out of here.
Yeah, so basically what happened is you guys are like, hey, check out this lock, and then like literally 20 seconds goes by, and then there's fighting. So you run away, you run into the room, and then it's done. So you walk back.
Mama screeches and is like, "What happened, Pavia? My life."
I am okay. Just when the book it bit me. It was so weird.
Pavia will just take out the sword and stab it. And she's like, "How
Wait,
dare it?"
you have to read this book.
Stab.
Beef. Are you trying to figure out what's up with the door?
Yeah, he just immediately, as soon as the threat is gone, he's just walking back to the door.
Okay. You can roll investigation. You can also tell that the mechanism of the lock is not it has not been harmed. It's working fine. You can also tell that it's not because something's like barring it in any way, because otherwise the lock wouldn't turn, or it would turn and then you couldn't move it. It's probably magical.
Gotcha. Does anyone have any like dispel magic stuff? This door is magically sealed. Key's not enough.
Which kind of makes me think there's something of value in there.
Magic
No?
folk, you helpful?
Nobody?
Lauren will
Strahd pops out of the wall. He says, "Well, I could, but
Lauren will come over.
just kidding."
I'm sure you've beat 1,000 doors before.
I have in fact opened many a magical door in my day.
Well, let me step back and bonus action skedaddle
So
real
before,
fast away
you know,
from the
he's
door.
not going to trust their magical thing, so he's going to Arcana first to make sure, and also to wiggle the key first, just to make sure that they didn't do something wrong with that.
Nope.
All right. Does it seem to be sealed by some sort of spell?
Yep, it does.
All right. He will try to dispel magic. So I will cast Dispel Magic on the door.
Okay. The magic dispels. The key turns and the door opens.
Door 19,751. I leave it to you.
So you've banged more doors than women, huh?
No, I believe if you remember the numbers correctly, it was over
I don't.
30,000 women, 19,000 doors. Although I did have to open many of those doors to get to the women.
That sounds like there wasn't consent.
Yeah,
The
so
best-
10,000 times you didn't need to use a door.
Listen,
This is
the
what
best,
we're hearing.
the best women are the ones sealed behind magical doors. Everyone knows this now.
What?
So pay attention, students.
What the hell did you do to Rebecca?
I'm so sorry. What is can we stop and talk about this for a minute? I'm feeling a little uncomfortable now with Lauren in the party.
Everyone feels a sense of dread all at the same time.
Damn.
As they realize, in one way or another, this castle just became a whole lot deadlier.
Oh no.
Because of Lauren?
Because of Lauren?
Because Lauren's kicking down our magical doors.
It does not seem entirely related.
He's coming for your woman.
How'd your kids have your wife?
How'd your kids have your wife? Lauren's on the prowl.
Is it related to Tier 8, Joe?
It is related to a tier, in fact.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a whole horde of mongrel folk coming at us.
They're pissed.
Well,
we took
you
out that
done
one.
fucked up.
I need more beads of force, he says.
I still got some. I'm doing good on those.
By the way, his body that's been torn in half and bleeding all over the floor is still in the hallway.
Mr. Door
We'll step
Dominator, what's
over.
in the
You
room?
did not even take the time to give him a proper send off? I feel like that is the least you could do.
Go fire.
Do like a little blessing and then send him away, to the very least.
Cleric. That's your gig.
Okay, fine. Do a
What do we
little
do?
blessing.
So did we
You were
go
busy
in?
making out.
We haven't
You're
gone in this
literally
room?
making out in this room with his dead body.
I was worried about mon amour. Can you blame me? She is so
And
precious.
now you're
to
worried
me.
about the dead body.
Well,
Anyways,
yes.
let's see what's in the room that was locked
No.
behind the magical lock.
Guys, I'm sorry. You open this room and you look in. It just looks like a garbage monster lived in here and just collected garbage. You investigated for a few minutes and you don't see anything of any import. It's filled the wall with just clutter. There's a big sagging bed on one side of the room. There are some bright curtains that are draped, but there's no windows to peer out of. There's just thousands of pieces of junk on the floor, like broken swords and shields and crumpled helmets and stuff. Nothing of value to be seen.
But
Feel good
it's
about
more and more frantic, and he's like, "No, there's got to be something of value here. There's who the fuck or a shithole."
feel good about killing the hoarder now, Lauren?
Well, I believe we should continue to the crypt where I said to go
Oh.
many hours ago. Come on.
Tama will pick up a piece of trash and put it.
Well, we don't know. There might be something of use in here. Omadan makes a very good point. Who locks the fucking door and has nothing in here?
I think
The
for
guy who likes his stuff.
yeah, I think he enjoyed this trash. That's why he keeps it.
But
Not
imagine,
useful
do
for
you
any
think
does.
you think the man that got torn in half was capable of magically sealing the door?
It wasn't that hard to dispel, was it?
I know that the dispellation of magic takes like a pretty medium level amount of magic. Not
Just
everybody
because
is capable of
Mon-
it.
Because he was mongrel looking, he doesn't have magic?
Yes, many
that's-
wizards lesser than me could not have performed that task.
Oh, jeez.
He's got the point. Like there's so many people who have magic and cannot do that thing.
How many wizards have you met that can't dispel magic on the lock?
I mean,
Well,
I mean,
Couldn't
Otako
cast
knows
magic.
magic
Why
and
would
could
he
not do it.
fret?
Omodan knows magic and could not do it.
but I mean, if he had
I'm just
magic,
saying-
why did he sit in the wall of force? It was like the asshole igloo.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think he was the one who locked it. And if Strahd is the one who locked it to keep us out, that must mean that he has put something in here so that we would look at the room, say, oh, it is just a pile of junk, there is nothing here, and move on.
Or he's two
Perhaps.
steps ahead of us and did it just so we would be continuing to have this conversation and kill the random guy.
And time.
Yeah. Well, Lauren will go in and investigate the room and see if there's some kind of secret stuff, like a secret trapdoor or a secret something in the wall, or
Well, Thako's not leaving that wine area until he reads that broken book.
Okie dokie. So Thako's been waiting for a while. We'll catch up with him first. Roll an investigation to piece together this broken book and try to figure out if you can read anything from it.
Shit. I gotta re-roll that.
Okay. That's much better. It's pretty difficult to piece together, like, because it's already kind of worn and decrepit. You can tell from the first hand of it, but you can pick up the title, and it says "The Tome of Strahd." And I don't know how long you want to, if you want to try and put more effort into trying to piece this thing together, but you got it into a place where you have it in a rough estimation of what it could be. So if you want to try reading it, that might take a little bit of time.
I'll read until they're ready to leave.
Okay, we'll go back to the other room then, and I'll tell you what you find depending on how long this takes. Okay, Lauren, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
all right. He's gonna poke around at things with his. Oh God! All right. That's not very good.
We got re-rolls. Use a re-roll.
I don't have rerolls.
I bought 5 for the party.
Oh, okay. I'll use one. I was just thinking I need to go buy something. 24.
All right. So you spend a little bit of time looking around this room, and you find something interesting. You're starting to believe your own lies, for one, and two, you find nothing in here.
All right. Well, I have much experience searching rooms full of trash and things like that. I was actually on a show called Storage Wars for a while.
Can someone lock the door again?
There's no treasure in this trash, I have to say.
Mama
Move
picks up
on.
another piece of trash and puts it in her back.
So who's in the room while you are investigating?
Not me.
Madon's probably in there with him.
I mean, if Kama was in there picking up trash, Pavia is probably in there too with Kama.
Okay, makes sense. So everybody but Beef, basically. And Thaco, because Thaco's in the other room. So the door will shut while you're in there.
Did somebody close the door?
Hey, Seiko, your old man got locked in a room.
Probably Strahd.
This happens all the time, and I believe next the walls will close in on us.
I'm just gonna start looking at the walls. Like, oh no.
Wait, who has the immovable rod or the 10-foot pole? Somebody had to have gotten one.
I don't know what those things are. I don't need rods or poles. I have Kama.
Yes.
That one is not mutually exclusive of the other.
I'm more than 30 feet away from their mental projection, so I don't hear anything. About
I believe you definitely are, yes.
Do the walls like start to close in on us?
They do not, but you are stuck in a room full of trash at the moment.
No, you're in the trash compactor of the Death Star.
Yes, that's what I was worried about.
I think that works out.
Beef? No. Willie?
Can I hear them?
Really?
Yes.
Can you open the door, please?
Can I open the door, Joe?
I believe he traitored us. He locked us in here.
Do you wish to try?
Yeah.
Okay, you attempt to open the door. It does not open.
Does it
Gonna
seem
go to the
magically
door and
sealed
try
again?
and-
Feels like once again, just like before, it's magically sealed.
It's the magic sealing again. I assume whatever happened before is happening again.
Why would it seal people in? They should be able to just walk out.
We are in a death trap.
Why would you close the door on us, Willie?
I didn't close it. It closed.
I mean, it's weird that you're the only one out there and the rest of us are trapped in here.
Thakos is out here with me.
I mean, can you get it open again, Lauren?
This is quite a bit of magical energy for a silly door.
Well, I don't know how else to open it, and she's gonna like shake the door handle, like trying to just open it.
It does not budge.
All right, he'll
How thick is
dispel.
this door? Can we Kool-Aid Man through it?
It is like a because this is under the castle and then like a storage area, so it is like a steel, like an iron door. It's pretty solid, but you could give it a shot.
Nah, we'll let.
All right, we dispelled magic again.
Okay. The door magic is dispelled, and you are able to open it.
Maybe get out of the room.
I believe I said we should go to the crypt hours ago.
And yet, still standing there.
Where is Seiko?
Reading a book? They go.
Seiko?
They go.
Yeah.
Hold
We're leaving. We're leaving
Okay.
now.
All right. Whatever I read, I'll put a bookmark in or fold the page over and put it in my pocket.
Okay. Roll investigation. See how much you got through.
Folder.
Yeah, he's a page folder, dirty page folder. Could have used anything to
I realized I wasn't
Marketplace.
carrying I don't have anything on me.
For $5, you can have a bookmark.
Oh my god. All right. Damn it. I'm wasting one of my re-rolls.
already.
No. I'll use one of my luckies. No, I shouldn't do that. But what's the difference? No,
Oh,
three.
no!
My
Wow.
It's
dude.
20
Now I don't feel bad
second.
about getting
That
two
was a
ones in a row.
20.
Come on.
That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough, buddy. Oof.
If that was a reroll, I'd let you use a lucky.
I guess the DM thinks we need it too.
You're gonna roll good, and it's gonna be like, it said that he doesn't like garlic.
Yeah, Strahd hates garlic. He hates, sunlight. Just kidding.
Werewolves.
So what you're getting from
Yeah,
the beginning of this
werewolves,
book,
yeah.
like I said, it's hard to piece together because it looks like a lot of these pages are like rotted and disgusting, and being shot didn't help, or stabbed by a rapier. I can't remember what he did.
I think,
Turbo. Yeah, being shot did not help
yeah.
by an actual full.
Well, and then I think on top of it, Kama went up afterwards and stabbed it with the sun blade. So like,
I know.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
so
yelling when that happened. He ran over the
it's
book.
it's not doing great, but and it already doesn't seem like it was, but you're able to piece together a little bit of what Strahd told you about him, quote unquote liberating Barovia. He actually goes a little bit into detail about how he frees this Lord of Blood during that time, and he makes a pact with him, but doesn't really. You don't get to the conclusion of that anytime soon. You also see his great love for this figure he spoke about in the room earlier, this Tatiana, and his contempt for his brother Sergei, mostly because of Tatiana and their love for each other and the weird love triangle they had going on. And that's about as far as you get.
The brother who understood him. Okay. Does it describe Tatiana at all?
I'm sorry, what?
Does it describe Tatiana at all?
It
Let's
says
see.
bosom.
It describes her as blonde, somewhat large woman, very heroic, was willing to, delve into places people wouldn't. That's about the most that you're getting from that.
So, a big blonde paladin. Okay.
All right.
We gotta get him. Okay, yeah, join the party.
Okay. Thaco joins the party from the wine cellar. What's next on the docket?
We have 1 hour and 49 minutes.
Well, we know where he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be in the crypt.
Let's go to the crypt, see his true form.
Okay.
Let's all go to the crypt. Let's all go to the crypt.
Taking the most direct route there.
Yes.
Sure. And I'll share what I've learned telepathically on our way.
Okay. It's on the same map, luckily. You guys head down these stairs here. And you go to your left a bit and go up these stairs here and follow this path. And you start to enter the crypt. As you open the doors to the crypt, you again feel another sense of dread, very similar but different, that this night just became a whole lot deadlier. Even more so than it was before.
With that, the chill going down their spines at that, Kama would say, okay, let's take a short break, and we'll start beginning to just pace in front of them and just extolling, just like, this is the last battle. We have to be prepared. We're going to face off against Strahd, and we have to all be on our A game, but also be careful because we still don't know who the traitor is. All while staring at Willie, and gonna go on for 10 minutes, so that I can use my inspiring leader feature and give us all some needed temporary hit points. Blah blah blah.
So you attempt to do that,
Uh-huh. Okay.
but it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Gosh darn it. You're so rude. I just clicked
Swords get
everybody.
into her head.
So, yeah, then they give this great speech and you're supposed to feel bolstered and you do not. So,
Why again are we supposed to believe that there is a traitor because of a deck of cards?
I mean, we have followed the deck of cards for everything else. Have we not?
I mean, deck of cards didn't tell us to kill a hobo.
Wait a minute.
I mean, obviously there is some free will that has to be taken into account. Creativity in how we go about following the path the deck of cards has laid in front of us.
I'm just there is a hobo card in the tarot. Didn't come out.
I'm just saying that perhaps we should deal with this whole traitor thing before we go into like a life or death fight. That's just all I am saying.
Be the
Are
force.
we sure this is the right sword? Did we analyze this thing?
The Sun Sword?
Yeah.
it's not even in my
Because who
inventory.
told us where it was?
Oh, I'm sorry. I never put that in inventory. Let me do that.
That
I'm
one
so sad.
vampire that we found. What if he was a traitor?
Well, the sword was discussed in the tarot cards. He just told us where the heart
Where the
was.
heart
Yeah, we didn't ask him
Good
about
point.
the sword.
Good point. Good point. Good point. Okay.
And he did honestly tell us that it was going to be a pain in the ass to get to that heart. So,
Yep.
I did have a high insight on him too, and he seemed like he was telling the truth. But traitors can tell the truth too. But Strahd's eyes are everywhere.
So we're gonna go find True Self Strahd and try to murder it with the Sun Sword?
I mean, are we not going to deal with the whole traitor thing before we go in there?
How do you propose to deal with it? You've been spending this whole time assuming it was me. Do you want to kill me? Is that
That
what
seems
we're at?
I won't lie, that seems a little bit extreme. But
Oh.
we have, reason to. But listen, I know that I trust Kama, and I know that I trust Omadon because he could have stabbed me in the back at any point when we were alone upstairs. And then,
So
Keiko and Lauren, they could have killed me during that fight.
you think I'm incapable of using a blade?
I've been very careful not to give you my back.
If you don't want me to go with you guys, I can stay down here and count down the clock.
I do have some magic that we could attempt to use if you would all be willing.
Inky.
Lauren might explode if you put him in a zone of truth. I'm not sure.
It'd be fine.
I mean, I feel like the only ones we are really unsure. I mean, the ones we are unsure of are Keiko, Lauren, and Willie because they're the only ones we have not truly tested, right?
Yes. Shall we? And just looks at the three. Would you three be willing to go under a zone of truth?
I will tell you, if I was a traitor, I would be the greatest traitor of all time, and you would never figure it out until it was too late.
Beef will start handing over his weapons.
Yeah, he'll go in the zone of truth. I think he'd actually be.
I don't want to go in
relieved.
the same zone as him.
You don't have time for multiple spells.
Separate zones.
If this will get us moving in and taking on Strahd, I'll go into the zone.
Okay. So, Kama will gesture for everybody to come into the circle and just into a sphere around them, and we'll cast a zone of truth.
Counter
Everybody.
spell.
Just just had a sinking suspicion that she was the traitor and was trapping us in something.
Did you just not let the spell be cast?
No, I did not. That was a joke.
Okay.
I also
Oh,
thought
okay.
Strahd might do it. I thought Strahd might do it too.
Well, he is going to.
He is going to. Ah, great.
But
Then
you don't
just-
know that.
Yes, I do.
Ask this thing.
But do
Ask
we?
this thing.
Joe knows that. Yeah, do we know that?
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
we know that? It was
No, you
Strahd?
definitely don't. You don't know before you cast it, right? Like you cast it, he counterspells, and then it's done.
But
Okay,
you know
so
your
just
spell was countered, yes. You're
Yeah.
aware of that.
Yeah.
Because
So
I think you still lose the slot if.
yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
30
You
seconds.
do indeed.
Just like.
That would be funny if we had a fake zone of truth that everybody believed in.
mm.
Everyone just believed it. I want her to try and fake it.
You just cast Zone of Half Truth.
That'd be
Yeah,
amazing.
We don't know that it failed, right?
I don't know how
We don't
visual
know.
it is.
Okay. So I'm kind of imagining that since it was counterspelled, it sparked for a bit and then fluttered away.
And we're all
And-
just looking at you expectantly.
Yeah, there's a visual component, but if it sparks, maybe that's good enough for some people. I don't know. Roll a deception, comma.
All right.
I definitely feel like Lauren might know, but
Yeah,
Oh damn it!
that's right. Yeah, So she tries to be like, it totally worked, guys, and Lauren's like,
Totally
that did
did.
not work.
It's like so
Uh-huh.
everybody in
Yeah.
in their
Let me
minds
try
like
the line.
telling telling Pavia it didn't work. It got counterspelled. Somebody stopped it.
Well, that is suspicious.
well, that is a really wonderful Zone of Truth spell that she cast, and now that we're all inside of it, let's tell the truth. And he's gonna look over to Beef Wellington. I have to say that since my wife died, I have not been in love with anyone as much as I feel for you.
What are you talking about?
Wait, are we standing here and watching Lauren confesses? This is actually getting very interesting.
I smacked the bald head.
Mr. Wellington, we are in a zone of truth. Will you speak your feelings to me?
First of all, we're not in a zone of truth.
Yes,
We are standing next to each other in the midst of a spell that didn't work. We were all here. You, me, Echo. Hold on.
Listen.
God, we've all been here the whole time.
I'm an expert on magic, and you're an idiot, so I know that it worked. And speak the truth of how you feel.
That sounds like the truth to me.
First of all, I'm not an idiot. I bought a hat that made sure I wasn't an idiot.
Wait, so if we take that hat off, you're.
No.
I kind of want to take the hat now because I'm very curious how this could get
No,
worse. You know?
touch the hat.
Come on, just let me have the hat a little bit.
No.
Just 2 seconds.
My hat. I don't touch your garments.
That is so untrue.
When have I touched your garments?
I know you brush your fingers across our cloaks sometimes, you weirdo.
Blasphemy.
I think she got you on that one.
Vampire to
Is it
kill.
blasphemy or is it true?
Tick-tock,
I can't help where
tick-tock.
your cloaks go.
Well, I hope we got what we needed out of that spell. I
I
believe that
don't
see a
think we
coffin.
did.
Is just very sad and just like let's just go.
It's okay,
It
my
didn't
love.
work.
You tried very. It was a good try. You know, and you can't help that he didn't want that someone didn't let you do it.
I have my weapons back.
No. We got no answers from this other than you're a creep who brushes your fingers over our cloak and you have a weird hat that makes you smarter. Although
So
who
this
knows if
map
that's even
shows-
true. I feel like we have to take the hat off and then put
Is,
the hat back on.
Is Lauren leaving? Is that what I'm seeing?
Lauren told no, he was just trying to get people to come along. Yeah, so he would have taken some steps forward, sure.
And then nobody follows, so they just keep talking.
No, I
Well,
think
Thicker did.
Thaco's following because he was
Yeah.
TikTok.
Okay.
TikTok.
Is that good enough for you two? Will you leave with just that, or?
Well, we saw the map. There's 3 special crypts here.
What's happening?
And the others are just arguing about whether or not Beef is the traitor or not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to die, Lauren. We're gonna die in minutes if we don't take care of this business.
I
don't
agree.
like to leave a job undone.
We must search these crypts for the true form of Strahd, or something of that nature.
So are each of these little rooms like a crypt?
Yes.
But then we have those big ones on the ends and then down the middle.
Yes.
I think we should go to the big ones, Lauren.
Yeah, the big ones seem like a good idea. Check
But
those
we
one
kind
at
of
a
need
time.
our group. We can't face them alone.
They'll come along. They follow us wherever we go. Haven't you noticed?
I'm just saying, Willie, if you give me the hat for 2 seconds and we can prove the point of whether or not the hat does what you say it does.
Javi, I think we're at a point where we need to look at the end result. And the end result is that the more people that are there, worst case scenario, you do like you did before, and you just include them in your AoE spells. It'll be fine.
What do you want to hear from me? I watch you two in love every day, and I am just alone and a sad little man, and I just wanted to find that, and I never have. What you have is beautiful,
so
and that's all I ever wanted.
Okay, but what lengths are you willing to go to get it?
None. Be sad over here. That's my lengths. I'm a good person.
I just wish I could believe that, Willie. You just have done so many creepy things.
What things?
You stare at us and you do weird things and follow us around and touch our cloaks and... Well, I feel like you watch us sleep sometimes.
I don't watch you sleep. I watch guard over the places.
I want to roll an insight on that.
I mean, what's the truth?
Not watch them sleep.
Okay, you feel like he doesn't watch
He
you
wants
sleep.
to make sure they are safe.
Okay. Locked in a glass case of emotion. Okay, fine. Maybe you don't watch us sleep. Fine. I just... If you stab us in the back, Willie.
Wasn't allowed into the church because of what I can do. They don't trust me. You don't trust me. No one trusts me.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, he probably could have stabbed you in the back a number of times.
Very
Like,
quick.
all those times that you thought that he was watching you while you were asleep.
Thank you.
And as shitty as we've treated him this entire time, he's still willing to help anytime someone asks.
I suppose perhaps you have a point. Perhaps. I still want you to walk in front of me, Willie.
Can I have my sword back?
Wait, what did he give her exactly?
All his weapons. He like undressed almost with weapons before going into the zone of truth.
Doesn't look like we're that far, Lauren. Can we still reach them telepathically?
Well, yeah, I'm guessing we probably went over here, but...
Okay,
yeah,
never mind then.
I don't know. I think we were headed off to one of these, but you said we wanted the party, and we were looking back to see if they were going to come along, and so you could probably...
I sent to Pavia then, don't forget, Strahd told us he was the one.
Only one that I love.
Unless that's
I will
my
give you all
selflessness.
back except your super magic weird sword.
What? No, what? It's my
Seems
sword.
like that's not the best way for us to
You
take
give
on
us-
Strahd.
You gave everything to me and now you're asking for it back.
I willingly into the
That
zone
was
of
a
truth.
show. It was a show
And
of
then
good
the
faith.
zone of truth got cancelled.
Yeah, but he
That's
doesn't
not
have the
my
power to do
fault.
that.
We don't know that. If he's a traitor,
I
who
don't
knows
do
what
magic like that.
From the north wall.
Thank God.
Stop.
From the north wall, you see Strahd emerge and walk casually through the crypts towards the group of the party that is arguing. I see you have not found the traitor yet. Tick tock. The clock is ticking.
You're saying if we find the traitor, we win?
Oh, well, of course not. You're not going to win. I don't think I would like any of you to be my heir at this point. None of you have proven yourselves worthy enough.
Puzzles where they tell you that the treasure was in you all along, and you're going to tell us that the traitor was in us all along, and every one of us had a bit of the traitor in us, because that's pretty shitty.
Well, no, none of you had any treasure in you.
I think I'm kind of special.
He palms his chin looking at you. You don't have enough ambition, Omadan. Not nearly enough ambition.
Just playing the long con.
I make an attempt for my sword with sleight of hand.
Sure. A 23 will beat her passive perception for sure, I'm pretty sure.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you get your sword back. Now you have to attune to it. I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Hold him back for another hour. I will be back.
Okay, that'll give us what, a half hour?
Did
Easy.
Really quick question. Did Thaco say anything about what he read in that book earlier?
Yes,
don't.
I told everybody on our walk.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then as they I assume would hear Strahd talking to the rest of the party.
Oh yeah, you see him. Yeah,
Right.
he's not like hiding from you or anything.
Lauren will turn around. Mr. Strahd, I don't know if you knew this or not, but I'm a good friend of your brother Sergey, and I understand that you and him really didn't get along very well, and I really wish we could help you make up. It's really too bad he banged that girl that you liked so much.
He has this first show of irritation on his face. It's the first time you really haven't seen him like be in pleasure, you know. And again, this signature look of irritation, and he looks at Lauren. He says, "No, you have not met Sergey."
No, I'm pretty sure that I have. In fact, Sergey and I, well, we had some fun with Tatiana. It was really great. You know, there's 30,000 women, and Tatiana was one of them.
Did you just say you tag teamed his ex-wife? Love.
Are you sure you want to do this, wizard?
Well, I'm not making a decision now. I'm just telling you of things that I've done in the past and wondering, when are you going to get over it? Like, just move on.
It seems you have made a decision, he says, as he walks into another wall.
Does he forget to turn to mist first? I just want to see him go smack.
He does not forget.
Are we going to discuss the giant liability within our party right now?
I mean, that's what we were doing before Strahd came up to us.
No, we were not addressing Mr. I pulled a train on your great life. Love.
Fuck that.
He's full of shit.
That does seem a little bit like a problem.
But he got Strahd off his game a little bit. Look, isn't this where he's supposed to have a meaningful rest? Why don't we just destroy every mausoleum, every crypt in here?
We're running out of time. We might as well try something desperate. I'm just saying, he's a loose cannon crazy right now.
But what are you suggesting we do? Oh, that's the wrong voice. what,
There's
what,
just a number of dice getting thrown in the chat that we can't see.
what are you suggesting we do right now with Lauren then?
No idea. Can someone talk sense into him? He's become a maniac in the last.
Lauren cries
half
out in
of this.
pain as he is struck twice by 2 different shadows.
Honestly, I
from
feel
him.
like he deserves those.
And one from Thaco.
He
What?
just got tag teams.
He just got Eiffel Tower.
Wait, I hit Lauren?
No. Your shadow did.
Oh.
I feel like as soon as that happened, Omadon looks back to see, does he have a shadow back again? Or is it still missing from when it fell down the stairs?
No, yeah, your shadow was with you still. It was like a monster shadow, you know.
Just checking. He was enjoying that Peter Pan moment.
That's fair. Let's see. So
I'm gonna attack the shadows.
Yep, just a second. Let me get through this and we can totally do that. So 4, 5.
Lauren, what is happening?
Lauren, decrease your strength by 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And these shadows are here. If you want to fight them, you can roll initiative.
Either that or they're gonna.
You can actually you can get a round of shots on them actually, Thaco, beforehand because you were not surprised by them.
Well, let's do it then. This is the first round of combat, so I'm gonna turn on not the initiative part of the ambusher, but the extra roll part of the ambusher.
Yeah, and everyone else can roll initiative.
Is there light in here?
It is dimly lit by torches and sconces.
Okay, no advantage. Miss, probably. Oh, everything to target.
I got you. So we got a 12. I think that might be a miss. Nope, you hit.
Wow.
And one of them dies.
I'm going to use a re-roll for my initiative.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, one of them's already dead. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll
That'll
hit.
probably kill them both.
And dead.
Yeah. I also
Got him,
can't be
boss.
surprised, by the way, for future purposes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I should have had you roll initiative as well. My bad.
No, it's all good.
That was weird. Are our shadows gone? Or are they just regular shadows again?
Your shadows are regular shadows again.
All right, we have to do something with these crypts. We have only an hour left.
One by one.
I guess, like Thaco said, should we just start destroying the mausoleums, the
Yeah.
crypt?
Do we want to destroy the outdoor ones or bust into all the little rooms first?
Can we get outdoors?
Somebody bought us a summon Strahd.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's still random, but you can summon him if you wish.
Maybe we'll see how that goes.
I mean, if we go outside and we try to take care of those things, each of these little crypts might have something that will hurt us. Perhaps we should go one at a time and do it that way.
Yeah, I guess my point
Let's go
was
get
the
the big
little
ones.
things that look like caskets, or do we want the ones in the little rooms? That was my, because there's 4 casket things. Do you see those on the outsides?
Yeah, I'm talking about all the tiny little rooms that are in this room.
Yeah, I don't know which ones we should do first. So
I think we
You're
get the big
suggesting the little ones, like in this
Alright.
room.
How
'Cause
big?
each-
How long is this room? Like size and feet?
That's extremely long. I don't know.
I mean, if these are 5-foot squares, it's like
They're not 5-foot squares.
okay. Well, then it's like 200 feet.
They
or
might be
something.
5x5s or something like that.
Yeah.
I can get a good chunk of it. Okay, so if I go like, I have a divine sense, so I can know the location of any like undead within 60 feet. So she goes kind of in the middle of 60 feet. She can get a 120-foot, you know, or in a diameter circle, and they'll just kind of plant themselves and then like be like, okay, give me a second, and just kind of do a search of the general tiny ones in that circle. Like, are there undead hiding in the little guys?
Okay. Okay, you do that. You do not sense any undead inside of these crypts.
Okay, so I can do this. One plus your car. So then they will go down and to the ones they missed, and hopefully include one of the rooms and do it again, because I can do it.
You have to get into a room
Stays
to
on,
really
doesn't it?
detect in the room.
Huh? I'm sorry. Okay, well I'll do the other. I'm sorry.
Doesn't it stay on for a period of time?
Let's see. As an act, you open your awareness within 60 feet of you. Within the same radius, you can also detect. It doesn't say how long it lasts. It's just a feature. So I don't know if it's just like a ding, like a one sonar kind of thing.
Okay.
So go to the next like bit that they missed, like the last, and then just go ding of just this room, the little guy's room.
Which room?
The same room, the same with the small guys. So hopefully get like in 2 rounds all of the little crypts.
Okay, you don't detect anything inside the crypts.
Okay. And they'll relay that to the party. It's like, okay, I did a quick sense, and I don't sense any undead in these cats as they are. And then it's like, do you want to keep checking here, or should I try and ping one of the rooms?
Perhaps check one of the rooms?
Okay.
Nobody listens to Lauren, so I don't know. Somebody else?
It's good enough a thing as any. So maybe Pavia will then move. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not Pavia. Woo, that's another one. Kama will move to that northern room and just ding on the one thing in there. It's just like
Okay.
one room with one big casket in it, right?
That's what it looks like.
Ding. Oh, I can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hollow spell.
Okay. So all these places have been consecrated. You walk into this northern tomb, and you see a plaque on the casket there that says Sergei Zerovic, and you do not detect any undead
Interesting.
as you enter the tomb.
Okay. They will come outside and relay that. It's like, there's the brother, and I do not sense any undead. Also, this whole area is consecrated. Doesn't that mean no undead can be here?
In the crypts themselves are consecrated.
Yeah. Okay. That's good, actually. Right?
Well, then this isn't the one Strahd stays on.
Dun, dun, dun.
I feel like.
Well, I mean, technically, aren't all undead dead at one time and then they get reanimated? So this could be like literally the staging area for an army of undead for someone to show up. They just haven't hit the on switch yet. Because, like, not trying to brag or anything, but I can make undead do stuff. It doesn't mean it's undead until I cast the spell, though.
But this area is consecrated with holy energy.
They would die as soon as they become undead, right?
Do you know that, or are you just guessing?
that it's consecrated, or that they
No,
would
that
die?
they would die as soon as they were created.
I think that they would just not be able to enter. They would be able to do anything, right? It would be holy energy, be like against what they can do.
It's a really silly question. Wasn't Strahd just standing here in this crypt in the consecrated area without any issues and walking through the walls?
Didn't we move in here? We were somewhere else.
I also have a feeling Strahd doesn't play by the same rules as say an army of undead.
So I have two thoughts. One, perhaps we should see the names on these other casket coffin type things, and two, perhaps we should check to see if Sergei is actually inside of this one.
Just because you want to dig up Tatiana's body and bang it too? Because I'm not sure I'm on board with that.
No, that is not something of which I
Come
have
on,
any
tell
desire.
us. No.
Really? You
Brag
haven't
about how
banged
many dead
hundreds
bodies
of
you
dead
banged.
women?
No, that is very much not a thing that I have done. Now, angelic creatures, celestials, fae, but not the undead. No, that is a line I would not cross.
Don't believe you.
Yeah, he lies, and then he's saying that is the most worrying thing ever.
Yeah, I would feel much better if he had said yes, he would bang undead. Because now I feel like he's lying about that.
He has officially overtaken Beef as the scariest person in our party.
Yes.
Congratulations, that was a pretty tall fucking task.
Gosh.
He's not wrong. This is getting really weird.
That said, Obadon is going to walk in there, and I was already contemplating doing this, but now that it's been said a couple of times, he's just going to thunder wave the Sergei's casket.
I'm gonna just push Willie into the thunderwave. No, I'm kidding. I won't.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
I'm
Okay,
kidding,
well,
I'm kidding. I won't.
this
points
is a
do
series
you
of events.
have?
We're coming down to our last hour as well.
But wait,
I'm gonna.
Can we say we got the stupid good berries before now, just in case something bad happens? Brian,
It hasn't happened.
I'm sure
There's
he
been no
handed those
mention
out.
of good berries.
We got them.
All right, how are they being distributed? They need to be distributed.
I've got like 20 of them, so
All right, so like 3 each. That's good enough.
3 each.
Sure. I think we should grab some water now. At least I'm going to. And I think that's a good opportunity for you guys to as well. I will be back in a few minutes, and we can get on the home stretch here.
All right.
So did the thunderclap go through?
We will pick that up in a second when we come
All
back.
right.
We'll
Knock
pick
it
that
out.
up.
Thunder or thunder wave? I thought I heard thunder
It was
wave.
Thunderwave, yeah.
Thunderwave. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I said thunderclap.
But you
I don't
said
have
No,
thunder
you
wave.
said
You said
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Oh, I meant to say
100%.
thunderclap. Sorry.
All right.
Okay. It's thunderclap. Good to know. We will remember that.
Yeah, I don't
That's
even
good.
have
That's why I was
thunderwave.
talking about pushing Willie into it because I was like, thunder wave? There you go, buddy.
Oh my.
Who does everyone think is the traitor? Group chat.
There's no traitor. That's all bullshit.
Could be.
Mind fuckery.
I have my theory.
I think it would have been different if we didn't have the madness table rolls,
Maybe.
which I've done a pretty shit job of mine, but it's because it's really hard for me to do mine when Dave's doing it so well, and he and I got the same one. And I'm like, well, now it just looks bad.
You just over the top of, I guess. I've got one that I've not done well with just because it would have been like, let's go back to the winery.
I think I know who it is too.
Ooh, who do you think?
I think it's Pavia because she's wasting all of our fucking time talking to you about this shit. She's wasted hours of this show.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know that go pick up on it.
Or that could just be chatty ass Ames.
Could be, but
I believe in my love.
Oh, Mandy is calling out Dave on the chat. That's a little suspicious. A little sus.
I mean,
A little
he's
sus, as they would
sus.
say. Calling out people in the public forum.
David was asking who's playing Santa Claus, and helping out.
Oh, you were answering a different question.
Yeah, but
but then called him suspect.
I mean, is sus. So
He
I
is sus.
mean,
100%. He's acting like how you guys treat Willie.
You mean how Willie deserves to be treated? I love how Casey's just ignoring me at this point.
I have returned.
You have returned.
I am here.
Okay.
Ready, steady, Eddie. Keep him motivated.
We're thunderclapping a casket. Huh?
I mean, it's a thing to do.
Yeah. Are you casting like right on the casket, like in the middle of it?
Yeah, his goal is to just blast it off of the dais and find out if Sergei is actually in there or not.
Okay. Gotcha. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Omadad walks up. He thunderclaps. The top of the lid of the tomb bursts out, flies in the air, and lands to the side with a big loud thud. You see inside an embalmed body with gleaming plate armor on it.
All right. Sergei's not a problem, but if someone's looking for some fancy-ass plate mail, there's a nice set here that might keep you alive.
Really
Not for me.
It feels a little bit wrong to be stealing things off of a body, no?
I think we're way over that at this point.
I don't know. It feels wrong to me. That's all I'm saying.
All right, we don't have time for any more moral dilemmas, and that's someone that's hated almost everything the old man's done.
I mean, I feel like
If we don't want it, we can just go. It's fine.
I say we put a torch to this place and walk out.
Well, I don't know that we're going to be able to get very far with those mists, but let's at least try and put a torch to Strahd.
I feel like that would be a little bit easier if he was here, but okay.
So you're standing there with an embalmed body that's been a little bit blown to bits because of this thunderclap, and you're deciding what to do now.
Yes,
I
it
see
goes
if there's
to the next
anything
one.
else of value other than the plate mail on him.
Yep, you can go investigate.
I mean, at this point, probably going to hell anyways. Might as well go to hell with some cool shit.
Yeah, it's mostly just the plate armor. I mean, it's pretty valuable plate armor. You can tell it's like extremely valuable.
Yeah, but I probably can't carry it. With my strength of 6, thanks to a fucking shadow. Alright, he's gonna walk out of there like he did nothing wrong, because he did nothing wrong.
Okay.
No!
Sounds good.
We gotta go to the next crypt, right?
That would be the east one, I guess. There are only the 2 rooms. Or 3 rooms, sorry.
Yep. Go blow up the rest, Omadon.
Well, somebody's gotta get shit rolling. So, yeah, I guess he'd start tromping over to the other end of the room, to the
Okay.
southwest corner.
And we're talking about this one, eh?
No, I was talking about the one all the way at the other end.
Oh, okay. So we can head over here.
Should I do my sense, or are you just going to?
How long does that go for?
I'm just
Been a
I'm doing
while.
a radar, just like one at a time. I've used 4 of them. No, wait, I used 1, 2, 3. I've used 3 of them. So just ding, sense. Oh, nothing.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say another one's going on. You don't detect anything on the way here.
Okay.
What's the radius on that?
60-foot radius.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say as you get to the entrance of this crypt, you start to get dings.
And so they'll like immediately say, "Wait, that one is trapped and not consecrated. So there are things in there. Maybe save that one for last."
We'd really rather not have it to our backs.
Maybe
But
it's just to slow us down.
I mean, I guess we can. Let's see if there's anything at that one with a really big staircase.
What?
This one, I assume.
Are we turning back?
Do we have time to double trek?
I mean, if we do not need to fight, wouldn't that be best? Maybe if we can find what we need in here without problem, then we skip trouble.
We gotta make a choice and go.
Oh, I was muted. Was there a plaque in the other room?
You have to go inside to see it.
Yeah.
We didn't go in?
No.
No.
No, because we sensed there was active undead in there.
Oh.
All right.
Wouldn't that be Strahd?
Maybe. But there might be some useful items in these other ones that we could use, I think is what maybe they're thinking.
What's the
Like
thing that we can?
Whatever we're doing, we just gotta do it quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go down the stairs to the big one.
Yeah, and then another ding. Like.
All right.
Ooh.
You don't sense anything here. You see this curtain is between these 2 statues here. And as one of you tries to walk through it, you're teleported to the top of the stairs.
Sketch?
Shit.
I'll try it too.
Okay, you are teleported to the top of the stairs.
I'll do it again.
You are teleported to the top of the stairs.
Some smart people
Maybe
figure
the
this
4th
out.
time is the charm.
I'll keep doing it until
You
these smart
see-
people figure it out.
He keeps teleporting to the top of the stairs.
Lauren's going to throw his small knife through there and see if it goes through or if it gets teleported back.
Okay, you throw your knife through, and you don't see anything else.
The knife. Do I see where the knife lands, or?
It goes through the curtain, and then you don't see it anymore.
So we can't. So we can't actually even see these things down here, right? We just see the curtain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you saw it on the map, but other than that, yeah.
All right. That's
All right.
interesting. Could I do
Well-
a Arcana check? Or
Sure.
like, okay.
Okay. You look at this curtain, and you look at some of the runes inscribed on the side, and you're starting to get the feeling like only good aligned things can get through this curtain.
Ooh.
Uh,
Do you tell that to everyone?
Hey, Paladin.
Lauren would mentally say to Pavia,
Why are you like this?
I believe this may be only for good people to go through, and before I entered this castle, I think that would have included me, but something has accursed me inside of here, and I don't know that I would qualify anymore. But you, I believe you most likely would.
That is a very big turnaround from when you were calling me a monster for defending myself against the town.
I forgot
You
about that
all
right now.
feel a sense of dread as you instantly know where Strahd is, and he is back in the tomb that you had sensed the undead inside. Continue
So we're
on.
gonna wait here at this weird gate thing for no reason to it boomerang us back, or
No,
Have
we're
you
gonna
tried
go
yet,
take on the
Willie?
big guy. Do you want
Maybe
me
it
to
is
try
your answer for getting out of here, Willie.
Willie will jump through the thing.
You are teleported back at the top of the stairs in midair, and you land hard.
I want a review. Red flag.
Ladies, you can get through this. You're good people.
What? Is that the bar?
Yes.
I mean, everybody's the hero in their own story, right?
Yeah, but the paladin and the cleric.
Yes, only the truest of heart can pass through this curtain.
Oh, why didn't you jump in? I bet you have the purest of heart.
Well, I certainly did at one time.
Was that before or after the gangbang?
This castle has done weird things to me.
I guess Kama would try to go through the curtain.
You attempt to pass through the curtain. You are teleported to the top of the stairs. You feel like a direct message from your god explaining that you need to repent of your sins before you
Dang, that's harsh.
before you may be considered pure of heart again.
They will fall to their knees and start praying and just like acknowledging that.
Pavia,
Kama,
maybe,
are you
maybe
okay?
you can attempt your go through.
Kama just looks up at Pavia with tears in their eyes. It's like, our God has deemed me not worthy of this. Just
That
looks
is
down.
impossible. You are the best person I know, with the purest of hearts.
I guess I just must work harder and just.
Well, if Kama cannot make it through, there is no way I can as well.
You should still try.
Well, atone for your sins. Wait,
I
is
will
that something
atone
I
for
know?
my sins and then I will try, yes.
You got about 30
Uh,
seconds.
30 seconds to atone for my sins?
We're on a time glitch.
Are we?
I hear the bells
Looks-
tolling.
It's like Steve might be watching. He just bought us a reroll.
Hey.
Let's go, Steve.
It's the puppy. Maybe if we rid this castle and this land of Strahd,
Mm.
our God will look
All
down
right.
upon us favorably again.
Look, we've got
Perhaps.
less than an hour left. I think everyone should try it, and if you can get through, you deserve to get through.
All right, Lauren will walk forward.
I will not try without, I will not go without my love, and if she cannot go, neither can I.
Lauren,
not-
you pass through the curtain and you are teleported back to the top of the stairs.
Can I insight Pavia on that?
On what exactly?
On what?
I think it's a little sketchy that she's not trying to go through.
Kick her
Because
down
the love of
stairs.
my life won't make it through. I'm not gonna. Okay, listen. If I go,
I'm just asking to insight it.
go for it.
Okay. She genuinely believes that if Pavia is not gonna make it through, neither will she.
All right. Well,
I am Pavia, but comma, but yeah.
I guess none of
Sorry,
us are
comma.
ready. We must go face Strahd as it is.
I'm sorry for everybody I killed, and I try to walk through.
You are teleported to the top of the stairs.
Sorry for the murder.
Sorry for all the murders.
Sorry for the murders.
Sorry, I stole the
Pretty much
things
all
off a
I've
dead
done, though.
body.
Sorry for all the murders and the maimings and the arsons. Oh, and the insurance fraud. I'm sorry for that too.
Well,
What?
I feel like our task is ahead of us. We meet it, and we either survive or we perish.
Can we,
Win-win.
are we on the statue side of the curtains? Like we can reach the statue?
Yes.
What do they look like?
Hold on. I can give you a brief description here. The wide steps to descend to a landing flanked by two alcoves, with each alcove taking up the full 30-foot height of the ceiling. A bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. A soft blue curtain flows between the two alcoves, dimly visible on the other side of the curtain are more descending stairs.
So, can we move these statues or turn them? Maybe they're the cause of the curtain.
You can try to.
Maybe it'll help. I'm not the beef.
Lauren is very strong.
Beef.
Lauren's very strong.
Especially with my minus
what?
5 strength.
I just want to sit back and watch Lauren try this for a second.
He'll come over and lean down and grunt and pull on this statue, try to turn it.
Roll an athletics check.
All right.
I'll do it and you're helping me.
Okay, that sounds good. He'll help.
Okay.
I got a little bit of that. Oh yeah, he was helping me, so here's my advantage.
All right.
Nope. Oh, that was Arcana. Still same plus.
These statues are they're very strong. It's the strongest statues I think that have ever been built. We'll never be able to turn them.
Comma. Can we get a little help? Pravia.
Pavia? I suppose I could give it a little bit of a shot, yes? I'll go try to help him turn the statue.
I'll assist. You can roll with advantage.
Hey, that's better.
Oh shit.
Nat 20.
Okay. The statue looks like it's going to budge for a second. Like the like concrete or stone beneath it or whatever begins to crack, but then you just can't move it anymore.
All right, I'm gonna take one last shot at this, and then we gotta go for Strahd. Lauren's gonna go back here, and he's gonna take a run, and he's gonna yell, "Lorena, I'm coming home!" And he's gonna run down the stairs.
Okay, you perish. I'm just kidding. You are teleported to the top of the stairs, and from the teleportation spot, your momentum continues, and you fall into the teleport again. And this time, you go to the top of the stairs, and you fall onto the actual stair part, the first part, and you take some damage. Let's see.
Oh God.
I'm gonna say it's the equivalent of like 30 feet.
Oh man, I need healed before we go see Strahd. I think I broke a hip on the stairs.
I don't know who you think's
13
gonna be
damage.
healing you, because she used all her lay on hands, and all I've got is mass healing word.
Good.
What?
Can we take a short rest? It's like,
Do you have any cure wounds or
Yeah, you want to take an hour?
regular
No.
healing words?
I don't think we do.
I mean, is the timer actually like
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
11 or there?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
gosh darn it!
Well, at least you got those temp HP that you can maybe. Although maybe those don't work, is what we found out. Maybe there's a
Yeah.
turned off.
You have good berries to eat.
Yeah, 3. I got 3.
Yeah.
Don't they give like 1 HP each?
Yeah.
Well,
they're
thankfully,
1
you've
HP.
made such good friends with the party that they'd all
Yeah, it's good.
gladly
All right,
hand you over
let's
some.
get it done.
Okay.
Pavia, you don't have
Oh.
regular healing words and cure wounds?
Oh,
I
yeah.
prepared mass healing word and mass healing word alone.
I will
I
do.
warned you all. I warned you all. I sent a gif in the chat or a TikTok in the chat saying this is what you should expect from me as a paladin or a cleric.
Okay.
Oh, good.
I'm
Are we-
feeling betrayed.
No, no. Okay.
I'm feeling a little
Sorry.
traitorous.
I'm sorry.
She's a little sus.
Wait, how long are
She's a
you?
little
Okay, you're.
sus.
Give me a second. Okay. I guess I will
Warn
give you
you.
a healing wounds. Let's see. I will
Healing.
cast it at level 2 then because you're.
A cure wounds. Yeah.
You attempt to cast it, and it does not work.
Oh come on!
Tier 9, baby. Tier 9.
No, none of our healing stuff works.
None of the healing.
Oh no, our healing it broke.
Oh no!
All
Well,
right.
at least now I know
What?
not to use that. Her vitality I was gonna use, and so yeah, kind of touches Lauren very gingerly on the shoulder, like, "Oh God, this guy," and then it didn't work, and just kind of goes, "I'm sorry. There's something
You do expend the spell slot, though.
I know."
See, it's a good thing I didn't take healing spells, isn't it?
Oh, why is Tier 9 so
So-
We
bad?
have 49
We can't get
minutes.
through this.
Omanav's
Yeah.
gonna start walking back towards the other end
Yeah.
where we'd
Yeah,
have gone
let's
back.
go.
He's going that way too.
And on his way going there, he is going to go ahead and fire off his 5th level Armor of Agathis.
What that?
Will that work, Joe?
Sorry, hold on. Let me look at it
It
real
gives
quick.
temporary hit points.
I think it only gives temp. I didn't say temps don't work.
Okay.
My temp hit points didn't work.
Well, that was a different reason. That was tier 6.
Oh,
Strahd is allowing the gods to punish you in his realm.
great. I'm sad.
Everything has a reason.
All right. So then you get 25 temp HP.
Yep.
That's good.
All right. I guess we're walking down towards this crypt.
Okay. Well, I think we all know what you're walking into.
Is this the battle
Alright.
map we're using, or is there a map?
No, we will. I will use I'll probably use this old map we used again,
Okay.
just to keep it very simple.
All right.
I'm
So
good
we're
at
gonna-
2 things: killing vampires and chewing bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
All right. So you guys have come from the north part, and
It
you
looks like the
may.
door's open. It looks like the door's opening. I'm casting haste on myself.
Okay. You may keep yourself within the bounds of this line, both latitude and longitudinally, near where Thaco is, and I will drop your tokens in a moment.
Wait, what now?
Don't go past the line, and don't go further than
Okay.
the line extends.
Okay.
Somebody's moving me.
Goodbye, Tangerine.
I might actually use Tangerine in this.
All right, let me know when you want to put him out. I'll put him out.
Yeah. I mean, you could just put it up in the corner or something, but it's in my backpack. But I might move it at one point. They can give out good berries, for example. That might come up.
All right. So you all walk down the steps, and at the end of it, you will see a figure in a black cloak, sitting atop a casket. Get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. Says, nice of you to join me. Finally. I was beginning to think you didn't take any of this seriously. Good talk.
It was
I think
nice
This
to
is
see
where you wanted
Sergey
us?
again. I haven't seen him in years.
Jesus Christ.
You have
God.
never seen Sergey.
We just did.
Yeah, he was
He's,
up
With the
here.
gleaming armor.
technically.
Although I do see someone that reminds me of him in this room.
Uh-oh.
I know. It's a striking resemblance.
He's still sitting atop the casket with his legs crossed, staring at the party.
Hama will raise the sun sword and point it at Strahd and just say, once we wipe you out of existence, maybe our god will look down upon us favorably again and take a fighting stance.
You don't need gods, Tatiana. You only need my love.
My name is not Tatiana.
You will learn. And he will step down from his casket. And he looks, he's standing pretty casually, actually. He's not going to take a fighting stance at all.
I shoot him.
Okay, well, we'll start initiative instead of that.
So he wasn't
Probably
doing
going
nothing.
first
So.
anyway.
Also known as Fuck Brian. Hey, that's not bad.
Hey, nice job, Lauren.
There you go. Okie dokie. Lauren, you're up.
Oh, Strahd's got pretty good initiative too. That's fun. Okay. So you hasted yourself, right, Brian?
Yep.
Okay. Lauren is going to look at Strahd and say, "Hey, slow down there, buddy." And he's going to cast slow on him. So I am casting the spell slow.
Okay.
Okay, I was waiting to see if you were going to counter it. So he has 17. Oh, I didn't target him. I'm sorry, I'm not in the looking at the combat tracker.
Strahd will crit this.
Okay, that's fine.
Peace.
And then just for fun, he's gonna shove Strahd back off the, or pull Strahd off. Is he sitting on the casket still?
Does he just get to get pulled?
Well, I have to do a strength save.
Okay.
It's a 17 strength save. He failed. I'm pulling him
He did
forward
fail.
5 feet off of the casket.
He already stepped off, but yes, okay.
All
Sounds
right. Well,
good.
it's less fun,
Okay.
but okay.
Sounds good.
And then he's gonna move because I don't want to be grouped up with everybody. So he's gonna move over here. That's it.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Thako.
Do I have haste on? I can't tell.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
It doesn't say AC2, it doesn't say Advantage Dex.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
think
you
it has
you
to
only
be
applied the
attached.
concentration part of it. You didn't apply the rest of the spell. That's why.
I can probably do it from my sheet.
I think he did it, or is he
Yep.
applying it to something
I don't
else?
see it. Oh, wait.
You didn't target yourself. That'd be why. It doesn't have self on by default, so I think. There you go.
It. Beautiful. Now I target Strahd.
Don't lose concentration.
Right.
So do you have 5 attacks now?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
First round. Only in the first round. So, how dark is it?
It's not very. It's definitely light in this room. There's torches, sconces on the walls.
Somebody pulled the sunblade out.
And they pulled the stun blade out. That's true.
Hey, I didn't do that on
Crit.
purpose. What happened?
I make that a 1.
Was that just 2 attacks?
I make the crit a 1, just to be clear.
All right. How do I roll damage? How did I do 2 attacks?
You're gonna have to roll again.
Oh, the
to
haste
do-
attack.
One of them was on yourself, but we'll count both rolls since you did roll d20 twice for 2 attacks.
Yeah, I think it just did the haste attack automatically, or something.
No, you were targeting yourself. That's why.
I'm targeting myself and him.
Yep.
I didn't untarget myself. Got it. All right, but if I roll damage, it's going to do double, isn't it?
It probably is. Just roll your next attacks, if you don't mind, so we don't automatically get hit with a crit and have to do a lot of work. Because it probably won't be a crit.
Yeah, there you go.
Almost. Yeah, go ahead. You can.
Regular damage.
Yep.
Damn.
That's 3 attacks.
Okay.
My 4th? I just lost count right in front of myself.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's 4.
Counting the one that you turned into a 1.
Got it. That's what I'm missing.
Yep.
Okay, here's my 5th one.
It is a 1.
Nice.
I think I'm going to use my last reroll. I didn't get a 2.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Okay. Strahd takes a legendary action.
Oh, and I guess I can
To-
move, right?
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and move. Sorry. Thought you were
Get
done.
away from the group.
Sounds good. Actually, yeah, so Strahd will take a legendary action, and he will move over here, and then it will be his turn. I should have done that perfectly. And what he will do now is point a ring with a flashing orange light at Lauren, and from the ring comes a spell. Do you counterspell?
If you cast it out of a ring, then I can't.
Yeah, I don't think you. Oh, okay. True. I forgot about that. All right. Well, let's see how this works. I make you crit 1.
Okay.
I only have one of those left.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
I don't know what I got hit with. There's no.
You got hit with disintegrate.
Oh, good. All right.
71 damage dying.
Yeah.
So Strahd extends his finger, holding the ring, to Lauren and says, "You did not know Sergey." An orange beam will come out and strike him, and his body will begin to melt away, Infinity War style.
Yeah.
And that is all that Lauren wrote.
Yep, that's it.
Lauren, no.
No, don't.
Consequently-
go.
Tangerine is also disintegrated.
Well,
Oh.
one thing that happens is his magic items fall to the ground. His
Damn,
magic
anything
items
cool?
are not disintegrated.
Anything
Okay.
good?
Yeah.
I don't know if he has anything that's like useful and if it's not attuned.
I don't think.
Maybe the force speeds.
No, I don't think the item that probably only Omadon and Thaco would know about needs to be attuned to do the.
Are you talking about the staff?
I am. I don't.
It does.
To
It
break
does
it,
indeed.
does it need to be attuned?
I would say yes. It needs to be attuned to be used.
Smash a staff?
Yeah, to use it?
No, he's saying to smash it.
Yeah, it's using it still. It's part of its function. You looking it up, Dave?
I am attempting to.
Okay. I will wait on this answer.
All right. Well, it's somebody else's turn.
Well,
so
my
it's fine.
turn's not
Yeah.
the next round anyway.
That's fine. So that's why he does that. Let's see what else he does. Yep. Okay. He will look at comma. Wait, is this an action? This might be an action. I could not do that if it was. Okay, I believe it is. Never mind. That will be his turn. And then on initiative 20, he will do a lair action. In which... Okay, yep, he will summon a spirit who will attack somebody, and he will attack, let's see, Beef, I suppose. I just need to figure out what the statistics are for this guy, and then I'll have him ready after this.
Is it casting a spell?
He is not.
Okay.
It is
Oh,
not a
good.
spell.
Lair action.
This is a lair action, indeed. Where is it? Ah, yes, of course. It
Hate
misses.
to see it.
It misses. That's okay. Moving on. Omadon.
Alright. So Omadon just saw Old Man Smithers get turned into dust. So he's gonna nope right the fuck out of here by casting Greater Invisibility on himself, and then using his bonus action to fly, and then he is flying 10 feet above the ground over here, invisible.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Strahd shall not do anything. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he won't do anything net. Okay. Pavia.
She'll start by saying to Kama, be careful, mon amour. Take care of yourself and remember what we said. And then she will also cast Greater Invisibility on herself. But she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. She wants to go to like where Lauren. Can I make it 5, 10, 15, 25, 30? I can't actually make it. I'm going to try to scoop up those beads of force, though. That's my goal.
Questionable.
How is that questionable?
You're trying to murder Thaco.
I'm not trying
Traitor.
to murder Thaco.
All
I
right.
mean, she's gonna stab you from behind.
Kama.
Exactly.
You're up.
They'll just yell into the air since, Bobby went poof and just, I'll do what you say, my love. I'll take care of this. And let's see, 1,
It feels like a death sentence.
4, 5,
Oh shit! That means we lost our internal monologue. Also,
Yeah.
Oh.
no more telepathy.
No more telepathy.
I
No
would-
more telepathy. No more old man. No more orgies.
Oh.
Allegedly.
The
Allegedly.
train has left the station.
It's really too bad that I hadn't cast like Death Ward on Lauren, because that would have helped.
That would have helped.
I was gonna do this on Pavia, but then Pavia went away. So I'm just gonna do protection from evil against myself, I guess. Just this one, right? Yeah.
And your body catches fire as you realize your alignment has changed.
Oh no! That would suck. And
I don't think that happens. That'd be great though. That'd be an awesome fuck you moment.
Rude. And that's it. So.
I'll save that for my game.
Level 1 spell. Mark it up. And I see it. Can't go closer.
Okay. Beef. Michelle Wellington.
Beef is confused why no one's straight out attacking.
He's far away. I'm trying.
She couldn't reach him.
So he's going to move 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to take the action of dodge.
What?
I can't do any damage from here.
You're an archer.
That's the same issue that we all had.
Yeah, I can't. 1d6 plus 5 is what I could do from here.
Oh, because you don't get the sneakies.
Yeah, I don't get the sneak attack, so I get not so. And then he's gonna do bonus action and move here. Or there.
Okay. Strahd will take a legendary action after your turn. I assume it's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Else.
Whoops, I'm drawing a radius. Don't worry, guys. No radiuses are happening right now.
Mhm.
Strahd takes a legendary action, and he goes 5, 10, 15, 20. And then
That's a very specific spot.
he... Actually, no, he doesn't do that.
He does the Cupid shuffle.
He was here, and he was at
Just like-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, do I get a attack?
It does not
opportunity?
provoke opportunity attacks.
How
Convenient.
dare?
That's in the book, Lauren.
Rude.
Legendary.
Still convenient.
Oh yeah, Lauren's dead. Thank God.
Still dead. Is there even a corner of darkness in this room? Just asking last time.
No, not really. There's torches all along the wall. He knows your secret.
You can take one out.
Nah, take him out. Come on. Grr. Ottery rolls.
Did we re-roll initiative?
No.
No.
Okay.
I assume
Okay.
21 hit, by the way.
Oh yeah, it does. It
Oh, it
does.
did say hit. I keep forgetting I can read it right there.
That's okay. I can also read it.
Third attack
Man,
and a haste attack.
Strahd's a luckily duckling right now. All right. Okie dokie. Anything else?
He's just not even affecting him. Yeah. I'm gonna move away this way. 5, 10, 15.
Running away from Bobby.
That's fine.
30, 35. 40. Okay.
Okie dokie. Strahd takes a legendary action and moves over here. He takes another 2 and performs a bite attack against Beef, and he will auto crit.
Is Beef bearing his neck willingly?
He's
I could be your heir.
Sure looks like it with that auto crit.
All right, so auto crit, baby, let's go.
I'm gonna half the damage.
Okay. I don't know how that interacts with the bite stuff though. Interesting. Damage taken. Okay. Yep. So we'll half that.
Do I need to take a con save?
No, there's no con save to that.
Okay.
It just happens.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. So the necrotic. So 7 plus 5 is 12. So you decrease your maximum by 12. And I can do that if you want. And I will add another 18 to your HP because, you know, you only took the half to your damage taken because you half the damage. So I was fixing that. And we need to take out your max by, what did I say, 12? 12, yeah. So 73 minus 12 is 61. Cool. And then it will be Strahd's turn. And he will do it again.
Seems good.
I turned that into a crit win. I quit 20.
You were out of those.
No, I had one more. I have one more crit 1 I can apply to you. Now I'm out of crit 20s, though. And I will do the same thing again. That was a better roll. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was worse slightly. Anyway, so 29 damage, and then we did reduce it by 5, 11, so 16.
Fuck me. Again with 16, so I'm down.
Are you?
If everything you did was correct.
I think it was.
Wouldn't my damage on the last one be less because I took half of all damage?
Yeah, I have to. I have the necrotic that I applied to your HP as well.
Oh, okay. But I took more damage away this time with not having it?
What do you mean? I just didn't roll as well. That's all.
Oh.
I had a 2 and 2 1s.
Gotcha.
I only had 1 1. I rolled way above average the other one. Anyway, so what was it again? Oh, 16. Okay. So minus 61. Just so I make sure I do my math right. Yeah, it's 45. All right. Beef is down. So he did a bite attack. He will move. You can't see Omadon, that's true. Let's see. 5.
Oh, you can only see me?
10, 15, 20, 25.
Stop moving away!
So 25, 30. He moves here. He will attack Thako and not Beef. And he will do his other 2 attacks. I think it's 2. Let me double check, actually. Yeah, actually only one more. Oof! Keep rolling 1s, bro. Alright, that's all he's got.
Alright, so it comes to me now.
It does.
Okay, so you said that there's torches and shit on the wall.
There are.
How many torches are along these walls?
Oh, let's say there's one every other square.
Oh, fuck, that's a lot.
Yeah, like, he lit this room up, dude. He knows Thako's secret.
Damn it. Well, shiitake mushrooms. Okay. Let's fuck this shit up. So we're gonna go ahead and start doing the blasty blast. Whoa!
Oh my!
I don't
You
know.
targeted yourself
Oh, why do I have myself targeted?
once. I don't know. I'm very confused as to what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I should have had advantage on him because I'm invisible.
You did. You did.
Okay.
Yeah, it applied that advantage.
All right, so we got a hit. Let's go ahead and I get an extra D4 damage on one. Oh, wow, that's awesome. +1. Are you shitting me? Fucking minimum damage. All right. However, I'm going to use the Lance of Lethargy, which reduces his speed by 10 feet until the end of my next turn. And then
Okay.
I don't know if I continue, because obviously I'm going to keep blasting him, but can I keep stacking that and reducing it by an additional 10 feet with each additional Lance of Lethargy?
No, actually. Let me look that up real quick.
I might be wrong. I think it says in the invocation that it can only be applied once of a turn, though.
No. Yeah,
No.
she's right. Yeah. Amy is right. From a quick wiki search, at least, which is the best resource I have.
Oh, there's a 19. That's a hit.
Nice.
So.
My
What?
bad. I didn't mean to hit that.
No, it's okay. Well, we pre-rolled. It's okay.
No, we
Really,
didn't.
another 1 for damage.
Yeah, you did. I saw it.
No, we didn't.
Yes, I did. I saw it.
No, we didn't.
All right, and then here's my last blast. Deuces.
You got the re-rolls, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
It's getting desperate. Two
although
people
if
are down.
There we
You
go.
got 4 auto crits too.
Finally. Okay, and then I mean I don't really have anything to help him get back up, but just because.
Throw a good berry in my mouth.
Yeah, you shove a good berry in.
Unless that's a free action, it's got to wait until my next turn.
Yes, it does. Oh, forgot to take a lair action. Got to do that. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Initiative 20. Let's see what he does. He's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna do the Spectre thing again. And attack Thaco, because he's the one he can see. Very quickly. I missed. That's it. Cool. Moving on. Strahd doesn't have any more legendary actions, so it'll be Pavia. I can't hear.
Sorry, I was muted. So to just scoop up the beads of force, is that just like part of my movement?
Yeah,
or...
sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna scoop up those last 3 beads of force. And then I'm gonna target good old Strahd von Zara bitch, and I'm going to
Oh, Zara bitch. Never mind. You can't do that anymore.
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level guiding bolt at him.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use my auto crit.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna roll it and then see if I use my auto crit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one.
Yeah, that's a better. Oh, I have somebody else targeted. Okay.
Yourself.
Strahd hit. Myself missed.
You targeted Thaco as well, didn't you? No, never mind. That's a different thing.
No. Why did I have advantage again? Oh, because I'm invisible. That's right.
You are invisible. It's true.
I'm still gonna use my auto crit though, because I want this to be crit damage.
Yeah.
So I said 3rd level, so that's 1st, 2nd, 3rd.
Oh my.
That is so many ones.
That was a lot of dice, but oh no, that was a lot of ones.
But he also gives advantage for the next person to hit him.
Okay.
Good. And then as a bonus action, I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just gonna be.
Okay.
Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna keep. I used what I use 5, 10 to get to Lauren, and then 15, 25, 30. So he doesn't know where I am after shooting that bolt off.
Okay. Kama, you're up.
Really,
We got 15 minutes.
You really don't have healing word as a bonus action.
I mean,
She
we
kept-
can't
Oh
heal.
shit! I cast
kept
Guiding
it.
Bolt though. I can't. I wasn't even thinking.
Huh?
That was okay.
Sus.
That was
Sus.
you had that auto crit to use. That was good stuff.
Yeah.
It keeps going. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You mother. Jesus! Just.
It's like he measures it out in advance.
I know, and it's like, I can't do none of
Oh, wait a
these.
minute.
It is sort of like that, isn't it?
Except
It
that
is
I
sort of.
slow him down, but he didn't go that much further after I slowed him down.
And I can't do anything. I could throw a fucking javelin at him. Fuck, let's throw a fucking javelin at him. Why not? Blah, blah, blah. Why did I? Why did I have advantage?
I don't know.
Because of Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
Ah,
guiding bolt.
yes, of course.
Got it. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Nice.
You've been guided.
Which is good because you dropped a 1.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, pressure.
Can't you smite?
I
with that
will
sucker?
partially resist this.
Can I
It has
smite?
to be melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be melee.
yeah.
Yep.
Or is it a
Okay.
melee weapon?
It has
It's
to
a
be
melee,
a melee
weapon attack.
Yeah,
Melee weapon attack or melee attack?
melee weapon attack.
A
There.
javelin's a melee weapon.
Yes, but she did a ranged weapon attack with the javelin.
Yeah, you can use for ranged, but yeah, it has to be a. Anyway, that's it.
It was a ranged weapon attack. All right.
No, it's okay.
It definitely is a ranged weapon attack. Alrighty. We'll let that one stand. That's fine. He's Parrish. Thako.
Wait, why did it skip over mine?
You rolled a death save.
Okay, no.
You are unconscious.
First of all, I get advantage on con saves. Second, I have a question. If you roll
Auto
a
crit this
crit,
shit.
if you roll a crit on a con save for death, so do you get your turn still?
Yes, you will have a hit point and you will have your turn.
Then I
A
will
death-
auto. Well, can I roll my one advantage for the death save, which I get for my trinket thing?
Sure.
And then if not, I'm gonna auto crit it.
Okay.
So close. I'm gonna auto crit,
Okay, you have 1 hit point.
and so Beef is gonna move kind of sloggingly up to here.
You have to spend half of your movement to stand up.
Okay, well I'll use my bonus action to dash the rest of the way.
Okay.
And as he gets there, he's gonna like fall to his knee. And as he does, he's gonna bring his fist down and he's going to explode his necklace of fireball that he's been holding in his hand.
Okay.
Can I do hold on, can I do it where I get far enough away? Let me draw this real quick.
I was gonna say you're gonna catch Thako.
Yeah.
Comma.
I was just ready to disengage and goodberry your ass.
Yeah. So he's gonna go here and kind of look like bloody and sputtering and just slam it into the ground.
Okay.
And
I caused you to auto fail your your dexterity saving throw.
that's fine. I'm gonna die anyway, because it's 5 of them at 8th level, I think is how that works.
Hold on. We should double check that.
I think it adds
Or
up
is
a
it just
level for each one.
fireball? Is it just
I thought it
5 fireballs?
No,
But they
it does
go up
do
a
something
level with each
level.
one. It goes up a level with each one.
All right, so we have 5 beads, a 3rd level fireball spell. You can hurl multiple beads, even the whole necklace. When you do so, the level of fireball increases by 1 bead beyond the first. So that'll be 1 to 4 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. 7th level fireball.
So 5 7-level fireballs, or 1 fireball at 7.
No, it's 1 fireball at 7.
Even though I'm using 5 of them.
Yes, you're increasing the level by using more beads.
So Do I have him targeted? I don't.
What's a regular
He
fireball?
will
Yeah,
also legendarily resist this saving throw.
Okay. Do I have him targeted? I don't, do I?
I don't know.
Now you
Well,
do.
you're probably better rolling the damage without targeting him because Joe's just gonna half it with his legendary resistance.
That's true. I am.
Oh, that is a lot of ones.
Oh my God.
We've been getting screwed
How
with this.
the fuck?
31.
Nice.
Jeez,
How the?
So I only take 50.
that's some bullshit.
Nice. I mean, in other news, I don't think you insta die
No.
if you
I
fail,
can-
and you have it, so you don't take 50.
Well, I gotta do. Wait, what did you do to me? You said.
I made you crit fail a saving throw. So I'm assuming you take half the damage.
I still take half. Yeah.
Yeah. So but you're still
So
down.
can I? Well, yeah. I only have one left.
But you're not insta dead, so that's cool. I was expecting this to be much worse. That's some rough
That
roll,
was
man.
nothing at all.
That was a rough roll.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
All right. Thicko, you're up. Your friend almost fireballed you, but thought better of it at the last second. Did a little
Fireballed
further
himself. I feel bad for even thinking it.
away.
So if I cast a spell and add some shit to it, he's just gonna free save it. So I'm just gonna unload on him.
Okay.
Boom.
Nice.
2, 3. And the
Ouch.
haste.
Ouchie wouchie.
Okay.
Hey, it says heavy. Get him, guys.
All right.
Paladin.
Strahd
Goes
takes
after
a
the lion.
legendary action and attempts to bite Thako.
It's like, do not move, you motherfucker.
Oh, that's a good point. You are coming closer to him with the sun sword. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe instead he'll move. What's my movement reduced by?
10.
What's that?
It's reduced by 10.
Okay, dub. So I can do 5, 10. Actually, no. He won't do that. Yeah, he will actually end up biting him. Like he planned. Sorry, this list is very long. I'm having a hard time finding bite. There it is. Ouch. I'm going to re-roll that because I have some. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, that's fine. Well, that's a waste. Strahd's turn then. And he will cast a spell, I think. No, there's nothing he can do with that. Yeah, there's nothing he wanted to do there. So actually, yeah, he's just going to attack Thako then. And he's going to attempt first this one. Oh, of course, that one hits. You still succeed, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Alright, so you are grappled. Not that you want to move anyway. I might just release this in 2 seconds anyway. But then I will also bite you. Son of a bitch. Alright. You will reduce your HP by 11. I will do that for you if you desire. You are at 100, so you should be at 89.
Oh no!
And that will be Strahd's turn. Omadan.
Take it.
All right, motherfucker. We're gonna come back over here.
Give me battery, please.
We're gonna do a berry drop.
Lol. Too much
Probably gonna
battery.
teabag you on the way.
Tastes like mushroom stamp.
We're dropping both berries.
You guys better move quick. There's only 5 minutes.
Yep, let's go.
All right, and then that's a full action, right?
Yep. To pull up Goodberry and give it to him. Yeah.
But that's
Okay.
going to give him a sneak attack.
That's a full action. I don't believe I can do anything of value with a bonus action. No, I can't. All right. So I'm just gonna move back over here, and that's it.
Okay. Pavia.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and do what worked earlier and guiding bolt him at 2nd level.
Okie dokie. Wow, that plus 12, man.
That plus 12 though. And then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Again, just so he's not sure where the hits are coming from. It's like bow, 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 bow.
Okay. Comma.
Reach him.
Repeat this time.
Oh god. Yes.
Oh, brother.
Flank him.
Okay.
Flank him.
Wait. Oh. Can I just do it? Just.
Yeah, you can do it there. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. I'm gonna attack with the sun sword.
It's 11:56.
Oh,
Advantage.
oh yeah, advantage. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to apply it, but you do have advantage.
Okay. Well.
Okay, well.
That one hit. So, can I use my divine smite?
You can certainly attempt to use it.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to use my divine smite. Do I get to?
It doesn't work.
Oh god.
Why? Oh my god.
Okay, and then I hit him normally with the. How come it only did D8? It should do another bit because he's undead, right? It says blah 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 blah. Oh fuck it. No, whatever. Okay, let's just attack him again.
He doesn't have any vulnerabilities, if that's what you're asking.
But even as a undead.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have any vulnerabilities
Oh,
to
that's
radiant
fine.
damage.
Yeah, fire didn't do it.
That's fair. Yeah. Fine. Okay. And then I attack him, and that's it.
Okay. Beef.
is up because of the good berry, right?
Yep, you are up. You have a hit point. Sorry, let me.
Here.
Don't do anything yet. All right, go ahead.
Advantage from flanking, I do believe.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Move quick.
Come on.
Move quick.
Crit. Oh, it was almost there. It ended it. No.
Oh man.
Give me an auto crit. Anyone. Come on, guy. Can I buy one?
Yeah, no, Fox gave us one.
Yeah, you can buy one.
Okay, I'm buying an
Fox gave
auto
us
crit.
Okay.
Does he have less than 100 hit
Oh,
points?
he's buying one. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Is there less than 100 hit points left?
Yeah.
All right, he has to succeed on a DC 15 con save.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll it. He still fails.
He's dead.
Okay.
Comes up on him and slices up with the rapier, and it just looks like he misses for a second because he falls down just exhausted, and then the blood hits the floor.
Okay, Strahd collapses and perishes on the spot. He is dead.
Kama feels like
I want to make sure.
the last hit. Yeah,
Shout
Kama
out
will
to
take the
the
sun
Duke
sword
Row.
and be like.
You start slapping this body as you see its skin slough off,
Uh-huh.
and suddenly you see a face that you recognize. It is Pavia.
What?
What about her face?
Strahd's face?
Yep.
Knew it. I knew it. She's sketch as hell from the start.
Kama will fall to her knees, just look at, and like stop halfway from like smacking the dead body, and just start sobbing over.
Who just killed Pavia?
I guess that explains why she thought she wanted everyone to think I was a traitor. Traitor was there all along.
So, can I shoot Pavia now?
Yes.
I'm invisible.
No.
I'm invisible.
She is invisible.
Oh yeah. I guess we lose.
Stunned silence. Falls over
like,
the crypt.
No. I believe in Pavia.
I knew it, but I couldn't do anything about it.
The clock strikes midnight. You feel your souls start to leave your bodies. Once again, the Count, Strahd von Zarevich, reaches out to Tatiana's spirit through Kama.
That's why you're in love.
And offers a gift of eternal life.
And with Pavia,
Yep.
they will accept.
Okay. So everybody's soul but Kama's is whisked away to join the marching dead as midnight strikes, except for Kama and the Count Strahd von Zarevich.
And except for Lauren.
Nope, Lauren also. Lauren also, his soul's whisked away. He was found wanting as far as taking the role of the Count. And Kama with Strahd von Zarevich looking like Pavia begin their new life together. Damn. Another full moon falls upon the people of Barovia as the clouds split and Strahd's power is secured yet again.
I knew it. I knew it.
I know, I called it.
So to be fair, it hasn't been the whole time.
It was not the whole time. She had no idea until halfway through.
Yeah, but she was delaying things so much. I knew it.
The first half, I was.
The first half, she was unintentionally delaying things.
I know. It fit with her character for a while there, but then at the end, when we're trying to get into the crypt, and she's just continuing on with the delay, I was like, that's got to be it. But I had no idea it was a body switch. Holy crap.
Did that mean the actual Pavia died, or is it?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
And you still fell for it.
I feel like Kama would have just been like struck with such grief. It's like, well, just like taken with the idea that, oh, the Pavia's still here.
She was just there for Pavia's body.
Strahd is fine with that. All right. Well, I'm gonna donate the rest of the cash to get this thing to $1,000.
Oh shit!
Because it would just be too painful not to do it.
Hero.
Well, guys.
Well,
fantastic.
Tough fight.
Yeah.
Good job, Ames.
We're the adversaries.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ames did an amazing job. An amazing job.
There was a couple of moments there where I had to mute because people were saying, like, I think when Thaka was like, he could be listening to everything we're saying right now. I was like, yep, 100% could be, yeah.
I was gonna call you out like 3 hours ago, but no one would have ever listened to me.
No, probably not.
The whole party would have turned against me.
That just worked out.
I told Ryan like 2.5 hours ago, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Ames.
Yeah.
It's why she's doubling down even more on going after making poor Willie the bad guy.
Christy was listening and she's like, I think your lover is
Yep.
this. I'm like, no. It's like, I think so.
Too close to it. Too close to it.
But you gave no evidence for Thaka to believe it, to know it. So I couldn't act on it either.
There was no evidence to hate Willie, but y'all did it anyway.
That's fair, except for his personality.
It was just funny at
That's
first,
right.
and then I was like, well, we've already got this, so I'm just gonna double down. And then everyone was going after Lauren, and I'm like, okay, sure, Lauren, what's it?
I mean, Lauren was being extremely sketchy.
Lauren earned it.
Lauren earned every second.
Lauren earned it.
He did.
Mhm.
If there was Zone of Truth casted on him, I was gonna give him a short-term madness for like forever.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, Casey, when you handed me your weapons, I was like, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Like,
That's when I knew it was you, when you didn't take it. I stole it off of you.
I know.
So, like, I knew it was you, but I knew there was no way Beef could bring it up and it not be like, ooh, look what Beef's doing. Let's kill him.
It's like, listen, I have not wanted to kill you this whole time. I've just found you sketchy, but if you're going to want to kill me, well, I guess we'll kill
Mhm.
you.
All right, guys, there we sit. $1,000. Great night. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
It was a good game. I'm sorry if you'll hate me. I had a great time playing with you.
I'm just heartbroken it's not actually Pavia and Common together.
That
I
does sound
know, I'm
heartbreaking.
sorry.
But Strahd was totally willing to take that deal. If all he has to do is look like somebody, I mean, he won't do it forever, but he'll do it for now.
Until you accept that, like...
I don't think Ko is probably a little crazed. Just like, nope, if it's not Pavia. Steps into the sun.
Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for watching, man.
That was so fun. That was so good.
I'm glad you guys had fun, even though I started to get really mean at the end.
That was awesome.
I was saving everything. I was saving most of my stuff, to be honest.
I can't believe that necklace came down to like 12 points of damage.
That was a little
Yeah.
disappointing, but that is how high level fireballs go. You know, they're not.
Mhm.
They're very inconsistent.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that was so fun.
Man, I had very little high level spell slots going into that fight. I was like, I'm just gonna hide because
You downed me at the exact right time.
Hey,
I
look at
auto
that.
Crit.
Our total numbers is that a total number, Dave, that you just posted?
5,018?
48,
Holy
52?
shit.
Thanks.
Is it?
That's what he posted in chat. Hold on, what is it?
Brian said
Oh, we-
5,000.
So we got all four
I don't know
auction
if
bids put
everybody's
in? I only saw
donated
3
those or
earlier.
not yet. I'm not sure.
Let's see. Let's see what's actually on the extra life. And oh yeah, so 48.52 is right there. It looks like we have one more auction bid coming, so that'll take us to the 5K that Brian said. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome. I like that. I like that a lot.
My God. And the con's a week away.
And the con is a week away. We've never been in a position like this before. My goodness.
Mhm.
We'll see how this
Unbelievable.
develops.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What
That's
did we
pretty
do
awesome.
last year?
6K total-ish. 6-ish K.
Okay.
64? 62? I forget.
You're muted, Dave.
Dave is muted. We can't talk to Dave. Dave's not here, man.
He doesn't want
Oh,
to
yeah,
talk
I'm muted.
to us.
Yeah,
He's
No,
about
64 something.
to put his daughter to bed earlier,
Yeah.
Okay.
but I know he's also
5,018.
messing around on the computer, or at least he was for a minute there.
I'm here.
It was a valiant effort, guys. I wanted to have more time to explore the betrayal part, but unfortunately, Ames was too good at delaying.
Oh, sorry. I unmuted the stream, but I didn't unmute the Discord. I have to mute in 2 places.
Oh, ooh.
I see.
So I was talking to the stream, but not to you.
What's that 6,500? What is that?
Yeah, that was last year. It was like
Oh, okay, yeah.
6490 or 6480 or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah,
like that.
we'll bust that open this time, I think. We'll bust it
I
right
don't
open.
We will see.
We will. I believe it.
The cheats.
I'm a believer. Wow. Okay. How'd you feel about the end, Dave?
Honestly, disintegrating sucks. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of being disintegrated, Joe. It was rough.
I feel you. I didn't feel good doing it. I'll say that.
Well,
But
I
Lauren-
feel bad because I think I flubbed the rules too. Because depending on what item you were using, I might have been able to counterspell it. So
Oh, okay.
it
I see.
depends on like whether you use things where it's obvious you're casting a spell or not.
Do
or
you
if
think you would have counterspelled at 6?
I'm no, but I could have made the check with a reroll or something, right? So
Yeah.
now I'm always gonna be like, I didn't get to use my cool staff. So,
I feel you.
yeah, but I also
Yeah.
knew as soon as I told you I had that thing that you'd try to kill me, so I didn't use it. So
Well, I mean,
yeah,
it wasn't really because of that. There's too many things. See, the thing is, Strahd knew I gave him this ring of disintegrate specifically for the force gauge, right? Because I know or the wall of force rather.
oh, I wasn't
you
even gonna
had it.
try that because I knew it wouldn't work. So I was like, I'm
Right,
sure Joe's
sure.
not gonna let. Well, also, here's the thing about a wall of force with one enemy: it doesn't really do anything except like give you a minute to heal, right?
Yeah, it slows stuff down, and I took away healing, so that's
Yeah.
that was me.
Mhm.
You still have to kill him. But honestly, here's the thing: had I not fallen down those stupid stairs, I would have had enough health to live through your disintegration ray. So I
Yep.
died because I fell down those stupid stairs.
Well, you did decide to go for Irina or whatever her name was.
Yeah, thought it was
Lorena.
Serena. Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody's as pure as Lauren. He's only ever had one love in his life, and
Except for the 30,000.
well, that was all a lie.
Sure.
After you made me a liar halfway through.
And then
You
the
started this
talent.
campaign off being like, "Oh yeah, that boy can die. That's fine. We love it."
I
No,
mean,
I
I'm
was
not
just
gonna tell
trying
the
to
party.
Keep you from
Why would I
making
tell
a
the
giant
party?
mess out of things.
How'd that
well,
work?
to be fair, you all did make a giant mess out of things.
Yeah.
So.
Because you lied.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, what would have happened if I had gone through the curtain? Because I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just not gonna do it.
That
would've
was
been
the other
piggyback.
suspicious thing. I'm
You
like,
would've
go
been
through the fucking
piggyback.
curtain.
Yeah, you would have just been. That was the only mechanic behind it. Was it just doesn't allow anyone who's not good aligned to go through it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna chance it. We're just
So,
gonna stay on this side.
what is behind the curtain, Joe?
Oh, it was the Strahd's parents.
Serious
tombs,
black.
Oh,
which didn't have much for stuff, to be honest. I don't
okay.
think.
I thought there might be something cool in there.
No, it in the actual Ravenloft game, if you fuck with Sergei's tomb or his parents' tomb, he gets very upset and it like attempts to kill you immediately, like as soon as he sees it.
Yeah.
I kind
So,
of when I thunderclapped it, I was like, well, we might just speed this up a little bit.
yeah, I mean he didn't see it necessarily. Well, I mean,
But I also knew
James
that
Strahd did, but it was like she wouldn't have done that. She was like, I'm gonna kill him later. It's fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just knew that my character, especially after getting the his strength reduced by 5 early on, I was like, he ain't gonna be able to lift anything up, but he wants
Yeah.
to get things rolling. So what's he gonna do? We got a fucking cantrip. Let's knock this shit over.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Makes
I
sense
was
to
trying
me.
to taunt Strahd into action with my Sergei things, but
And that's how you got disintegrated.
yeah.
That is part of the reason too. He was like, "Fuck this guy."
So did
It
Kama
was-
just fail?
It was Lauren is the most dangerous for utility. He'll just trap me somewhere or just fuck with me or like keep slowing me or something. So he's like, I'm gonna kill him. Also, he's saying he fucked Tatiana with Sergei, so I'm gonna kill him for that. And then also, he's a liar, so I'm gonna kill him for that.
Yeah, that's okay. He's dead.
Those madness rolls changed the game.
Yep, they
Yeah.
did.
I had meaner madness rolls depending on what happened. I had short-term madness rolls that I was gonna keep indefinitely.
I don't
It'd be
feel
pretty
like I
brutal.
noticed anybody's but mine, so I don't know what everybody else's were.
Casey's kept looking for a drink, but they didn't have much success because all the
Right.
wine's gone.
Yeah,
I didn't
and
want to
had
drag
the
us
same
back into
thing.
the winery for.
Right. I had the same thing as you, Dave, but as soon as you started going heavy into it, I was like, well, this is going to look pretty stupid if I just keep saying all the same shit that you are.
Oh, you had the exaggerate or outright
Yeah.
lie thing?
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so I was just trying to kind of double down on some of your stuff, and I was like, well.
I noticed Thakos too. Thakos was like, "There's an evil organization after me." And they're thinking,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strahd's eyes are always watching. They're always watching me.
Yeah.
Mine was I keep stuff that I find, so that's why I was like.
I did see
picked it
that.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you picking up a
Oh,
bunch of
okay,
trash.
okay.
And I put it in my pocket, just like this is mine.
So did Kama have to, or did Bobby have to pass deception checks like when she was interacting with Kama?
I did insider. Yeah, didn't I insider really high?
Yeah, well, because you asked me, you're like, why won't you go through? And I'm
Insight
like, well, if Kama can go, I said if Kama can't make it through, I won't make it through.
Which is true.
And so I was very specific in how I answered that.
Yeah. But there was so many personal interactions between the two.
Strahd,
Strahd was able
Strahd is a master of deception, man.
Apparently.
He's a master of deception.
So
I mean,
really,
I talked about how I loved
it's
her and
really
stuff.
Pavia's lover's fault for not noticing that.
I
she
mean,
became
Kama never
a
incited Pavia.
lifelong vampire.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like when you trust so much, it's like, even like with Christy saying, I think I'm just like, nope, I'm just gonna completely go full on.
No, baby, he gets home and he's sweaty. He needs to take a shower as soon as he gets home. I don't know what you mean. Nothing sketchy there.
I do feel like there was less cuddling and snuggling in the last half. That should have been a clue right there.
Was there?
I mean, think of it this way: she is so deluded that she decided to live with Strahd.
I don't know how that's gonna go over.
She was broken.
Yeah, not to mention, I mean, there was making out as we were killing the mongrel man.
Yeah, sure.
Because that's when I was like, when she was like, why did you just leave the body here? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You were just sucking face over that body.
Well, Strahd is a master of the art of love. So.
It's also very specifically, you have to kill Strahd when you see him, okay? Like, murder him dead. I want him dead, because I'm like, fake Strahd needs to go. Pavia Strahd.
What?
Did we?
No, Joe created a traitor before there was a traitor. Let y'all turn on me.
That's true. I did.
From there, it was an easy walk into the end zone.
That's true. I absolutely
Play action,
did that.
wide open receiver deep.
That is exactly what happened. Yep.
So when did Ames change? When the madness thing, or?
When she was going through the fog with Omadon. I did say, you guys lost track of each other sometimes. You missed, and then you quickly got back together, and it was quick.
And then I jumped on like, well, we were with each other the whole time, so we're both okay, right, Omadon? Okay, good.
I told Ryan.
She went full Among Us, dude. It's so funny.
Oh my god!
I told Ryan like 2.5 hours ago. I'm like, Ames is really running in on this Willie stuff. I'm pretty sure she's the traitor, and she just wants this to happen. But I'm helpless. Like I don't think there's literally anything I could have said or beef.
I will say like, I felt in the first half I didn't feel bad because it was just funny, right? Because I wasn't actually gonna do anything about. Like, I was convinced you were the traitor for a bit, Casey. And then, because I'm like, that's the kind of thing Casey would go to Joe and be like, hey, this is what I want to do. Like, I think it'll be fun. And then Joe's like, hey, so here's the thing. I'm like, oh, sorry, Casey. And then I started feeling a little bit bad about it.
As soon as I kidnapped Kama, which I don't know why I didn't think of kidnapping her sooner in that fight. When she was downed, I kept thinking like, I would like a vampire would go for the kill. I was like, oh no, shit, and they wouldn't. They would be scared of Strahd. They wouldn't kill with Tatiana. So then I kidnapped her, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta talk to Amy like right now. So I was like, oh yeah, let's break now. Now's a good time. Let's break. And then I called her right away.
Wait, so why was she kidnapped? She was just like to save.
Yeah, I mean, you're the. I mean, if the tome hadn't been so effectively destroyed by Ames. You would have learned that Tatiana is the former lover of Strahd from hundreds of years ago, and her spirit gets reincarnated as well as Sergei's. And you are.
Did we have a Sergei?
Yeah, you were the Sergei.
Me?
Yes.
So that's also why I doubled down. That's why I doubled down on you, because I was like, no, we're gonna kill Sergei for good here. Let's go.
Because he's the cut purse?
Yep.
Yes.
What is a cut purse?
Yeah,
it's
I
a beef.
When you said one of them looked like Sergei or whatever, I was like, I knew that was who that was, but yeah.
Yeah.
Went above me.
Wait, okay, so who was the Strahd that we killed?
That's Pavia.
So we just really killed Oh my god!
Yes, you killed Pavia.
You straight up killed Pavia.
And then you smashed her. You kept smashing and smashing and smashing.
Oh, so yeah, Kama went completely nuts after that. Then it's just be like, oh no, oh crap.
Reality broke, and she's like, no, that didn't
Yeah.
happen.
No, she's in denial.
That's part of the reason I wanted Kama to have the blade, and I really wanted this is where I get really evil. This is my DM coming out. I wanted Kama to get the killing blow because I was like, this will just lock everything into place.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was pushing for too. I did like running circles around her though.
My divine smites. I was like, I can't tell.
Well, yeah, I took away one holy person's powers, but not the other. No one paid attention to that.
Although I will say, to be fair, before I was ever the traitor, I really did only ever have one healing spell.
Oh yeah, that's totally true.
That's 100% true.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So did Pavia have greater invisibility the whole time?
Yeah, you get that as Twilight.
Is your
I've never
traitoring
done
the
Twilight.
reason you never used the temporary hit points on us the entire time?
It was part of it. I didn't want to use too much of the cleric stuff because I was like, it feels wrong, Strahd, to do the cleric stuff.
It's like, we should have a lot of temp hit points, like every round. Like, enough I wouldn't have died.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, I don't know how healing word works. Oh.
No. I know how healing word works. I don't
I know
have
you
healing
do.
word. I
Right.
only had mass healing word prepped.
Right, but then at the end you were like, oh yeah.
I was like, oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I
no,
knew that was over too.
It
Yeah.
cemented it, yeah.
That was bullshit. I was like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my guiding bolt, and then I'll probably do like spiritual weapon. And
It was so helpless because, yeah, for 2.5 hours, I'm like, it's her. I can't say a single thing because my
Right.
character has hated
Well, just make
anything
start
to
accusing
actually
hardcore.
warrant the hate, like in game, as far as like didn't go against the party with anything, didn't whatever.
I mean, you were
Didn't
a
do
little
anything.
pathetic. That's all.
What?
You were kind of pathetic when you're RPing. Like, not that like your character acted a little pathetic sometimes. You know?
Yeah, but like never did anything to be like a threat.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Didn't step in against the party, but it's like literally nothing I would say because from the moment we started all this, oh, yep, this is what he is. There's no getting out of this.
Well, that's it. That's just Amy, man. You gotta blame her for that, man. I can't.
It's the
I
whole
can't.
party.
I actually, Lauren started it, and I was just like, you know what?
Yeah,
That
Dave
makes
started
sense.
it from like a minute into our pre-session.
Yeah, with Echo doubted whenever Strahd's face came and said it was beef, and he thought, well, then it
Yeah.
can't be beef. You said the exact right thing, Ames, to get Thaco to stop thinking it. Oh, but wait, what if he's thinking that you're thinking the thing?
Yeah, I was like, well, what if he wants you to think
I
that
gotta
it's
go with
not
that.
beef because he told you it's beef, and then
You can't break. Dude, Among Us Ames came out, and it was like impossible at that point. I knew it was over.
I just didn't have any. I didn't have any in character reason to doubt it. I mean,
Yeah.
I was thinking it for a long time, but I had nothing. And Thaco's not, that smart. So.
I know. Yeah, like no one jumped on the thing that she wouldn't walk through. And
No,
then
she gave
the
me an
sword
excuse.
thing was super sketchy, and no one was on.
Yeah, that was.
No
that
one-
was
it was
they were
super
juggling
sketchy.
it. I had her take
Super sketchy.
take a bunch of damage.
Super
I,
sketchy.
I thought about telekinetically shoving her down the stairs through the curtain, but like we only had 45 minutes left to kill Strahd, and I was like, oh, this will be more RP crap. Let's just go.
that's it. When Willie and started arguing with Pavia about the curtain, I'm like, okay, you want to do that? I wasn't gonna do anything at this point. We're like an hour out, but sure, let's go.
Expertly done, Ames. Expertly done.
Thank you.
So how does everyone feel about that session?
I'm so sad. We killed Pavia.
I'm sorry, Andy. You were the one I feel worst for deceiving.
I'm just like imagining it through I'm just like, just broken now. Oh.
You can have a Pavia look-alike.
Sure, I'll do that for a little bit.
100% real.
So the only clue we didn't get to was the bureaucrat, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Well, I thought I had put him in a very clear area, but then y'all just kind of went around him. He's gonna be in the kitchens, like
I
just kind of
suggested
stuffing
I
his face.
couldn't make any sense of our logic of moving around.
That's fair.
None.
Well, I obviously broke it down into like sections, right? Because
Yes.
obviously Ravenloft takes like many days of playing to get through, but like So I broke down like, okay, the cellar, kitchen area with the dude. I did the Heart of Sorrows, right, and then there was like the main hall, obviously, with the guest room. I did the guest room a little bit. There's so much that you can't put in the game if you want to get through it that quick. There's like so much you have to drop.
I mean,
it's ridiculous.
we spent like 2 hours on the foggy stairs with the pushy guys. Like that was. that was actually like those guys were annoying. Like,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I think if I do it in the future, I might like replace them with something else that's less annoying, but still like as deadly.
Missing stairs.
I was regretting some of my spell choices. Like, I should have gotten fly. Because I could levitate, but you can only levitate one person, so that's kind of rough.
Yeah, you can fly like 7 people or whatever.
Yeah, you can fly quite a bit. Like,
Can you levitate an object and carry more than one person on it?
It's a pound weight.
Yeah, it's only 500 pounds.
Pretty much.
But I
500, that's more than one person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have to find an adequate object that hold 2 people effectively.
Q-tip.
A Q-tip? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Well, that's probably it for me. I've been like prepping.
Yeah.
Since I've been prepping since like 12. So
yeah, I work tomorrow morning, so I should probably head out too. It's at like 10:30, but yeah.
Yeah. Understandable, guys. It was a real good time. I had an awesome time. I'm glad we got to try together.
Sorry I had to lie to all of you.
It was my pleasure. I hope you don't hate me too much. I know it was kind of mean in the end.
No, we blame
the lesson of this story is it's easier to bully, but it makes you wrong and let Ames get away with shit.
That's true. That's true. That's the lesson, I think.
I will exploit weaknesses already present in the group, yes.
The lesson is definitely not when you're on a time crunch, keep goofing off. Like, that's definitely...
That was the least goofed off we have ever been for a 3-hour.
Are you kidding? We argued about the fucking door dispel magic thing for I don't know how long. I was like, wow.
It was like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting.
I said for us.
The clock, and I'm like,
yeah, and then you made him... Literally, she's like, "Can I lock the door behind us?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I realized she's just burning my spell slots, and I also think she had the spell magic and wouldn't.
I do.
I was waiting. I'm like, I know you have the spell magic. Why aren't you saying anything?
See, you guys got blinded by hate.
Like earlier. So
Yeah,
I don't want to use my spells.
I wanted to make you burn your spell slots, Dave.
Well,
why would the wizard not use its spell over the cleric?
I took all of them with me to Disintegration Land, so...
That's okay.
I have to use my
Halloween,
fireballs.
we save Lauren from the City of the Dead or something like that.
That's good.
Honestly, when I thought you were going to take Thaco out with you, I was like, okay, go for it.
Yeah, dude, I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it would have taken anyone out, but yeah.
I should have been more bold and said something about you. At least we could have played through that part, but it was never going to end well.
No, I don't know. I think I see a reality where people are convinced, but I just think it's more likely that they end up thinking that you're more suspicious for being so
Yes, they 100% would have.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything suspicious in the game at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
At all.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not a single thing.
No. We just
was
jumped
he
on
annoying?
teasing
Yes.
you, and it was fun.
It was fun. I mean, listen, I thoroughly enjoyed the Willy teasing. So, pun intended.
Oh, gosh.
Gross.
Well, all right, guys. That's it for me.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
It's been real.
Same here.
Thank you guys so much.
Bye.
Thank
Great
you.
game.
Bye.
Did so
I'm
much
turning
for
the
the
stream
con.
off.